There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know what happened. My audio stuff just got like all kinds of out of whack today, and I don't know what happened. Weird. So weird. Anyway, hello. You should be able to hear me now. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean. Hi. Hi, Remy. Hello. I can hear. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. I was about to say, good job, Waffle. I was about to say, I feel like I didn't see anyone redeem first today. Why are you on so early? I don't have work today. I wasn't sure if I was going to be feeling well after my trip, but I am now back and I'm feeling pretty dang good actually. So I figured why not spend the day with y'all and hang out. So we got no work today. We're just going to do a extra long stream to make up for the fact that I didn't stream on Sunday. That being said, unfortunately, Stu is dealing with a work thing today, and so there won't be any Hyrule Warriorsing today. So we're just gonna be hanging out. That's it. We're just gonna be hanging out all day, just you and me. Yes, please cancel work for Hannah and myself. Can you cancel my work too? Can you cancel Waffle? Yeah, I got you, Waffle. I'm gonna call. Like, if you want to send me the deets, I'll call your boss and I'll tell them that you can't work today. And Hannah, same thing. You're gonna be the best second monitor content affectionate. Aw, Hannah, you're just so sweet. I appreciate you. Call John Company and tell him Waffle can't work today. Yeah, I can do that. Hello, Mr. John Company. Hold on, wait, hold on. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop. Okay. Hey, John Company. Yeah, it's me. You know. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to make sure that Waffle can't work today. This is very important. Can you do that for me? I know he's been working for like 3 hours already, but I need you to like undo those 3 hours and make it so that he can't work. Okay. All right, we're on the same page. Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Bye. Love you too. You didn't dial? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I definitely dialed a very real phone number and I definitely called them. I heard the beep boops. Exactly. Wait, call him back for real this time. You forgot to ask for a raise. Shit. Oh, well. It's gonna complicate things, but that's fine. Yeah, sorry, Waffle. I forgot to ask you about the raise. It's fine, right? It's fine. I'll make sure to ask next time whenever we're for sure. Office a little early. Had a time to make up from yesterday. No. Is the company credit cards we can Uber Eats deliver food to? Now Remy's thinking. Remy's thinking with their thinking brain. That's an idea. Let's Uber. How about this? We're all gonna hang out today. We're all going to get free delivered food to us so that we don't have to go anywhere, and we're all gonna just watch. We're just gonna all hang out and we're gonna all watch streams today. And that's it. That's the only thing we have to do. There's no other things anyone has to do. No responsibilities. I canceled all responsibilities. So that's it. I left early for therapy, so no, but also good. Yes, no, therapy is fantastic, and I hope it is going well. So we have a problem today. We have a problem to solve. A problem is that I don't know what I'm streaming today. I have a plan, and then that plan didn't happen, and then everything got thrown off into the wind, into shit. So I don't know what we're streaming today. I don't know what we want to watch today. I have my Switch too, which has video games on it. I downloaded the PC port. I downloaded and fully set up the PC port of Banjo-Kazooie, which is one of my top 5 favorite video games of all time. I have all of Steam, literally all of it. I own most of Steam. I just don't get the money. Otherwise, I'd be filthy rich. I know many things. Also, welcome in Molly. Welcome in Hannah as well. I don't think I said welcome in earlier. And also, Hannah, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Can you figure out how many eggs you can possibly eat in one sitting while on camera? I don't know how many eggs I could do that. I second this for real talk, raw or hard boiled. This is an excellent question. I do need to know what kind of eggs we talking here. I have eggs and I could do this, but one, this sounds like a terrible idea. I know this idea sounds great, but it's kind of terrible. But hear me out. What if we played a video game? I know that we don't do that around here, but what if we played a video game on stream and you guys watched me play the video game? Molly has no terrible ideas. No, that's a next raw. Next, no, not raw. No. Banjo-Kazooie does have eggs. Molly, if I played Banjo-Kazooie, get the feck out. That's a crazy idea. Well, that's so sweet, but you are wrong. Molly's like, no. Do not heap praise upon me. No praise shall be had here. All right. I mean, that's true. Banjo-Kazooie's got that. I also did see Sharky mention Creature Kitchen, which is in my game suggestions and is downloaded. So that is an option if we wanted to do Creature Kitchen. Let's see what else I have downloaded. I do also have We Love Katamari, the second. We have the second Katamari game. Again, I want to highlight. I also want to highlight the fact that I have Banjo-Kazooie, the PC port, the newly released PC port by the same people who did the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask PC ports. That is currently set up. I have, if we want to be really sad, I have Grease downloaded and I've been wanting to play it for a little bit. If you want to watch me really suffer, I could work on the B-sides for Celeste. I always have that downloaded. I got options. If you want to watch me not play a video game correctly, I could play Hades too. So many solid options. Also, hi. Hello, Lux. Welcome in. Also, hello, CJ as well. Welcome to the both of you. Is pants a verb or a noun? I do like the idea of it being both, though, in this particular instance. We Love Katamari. So many solid options. Do it bullies you. No, don't bully me. No, my one weakness. No. All right, well, see this face right here. See this? This is how I feel right now. The way this axolotl is looking right now is how I feel currently. So I could do a poll. Don't do it. He likes it. Sarah. I was like, you have a dilemma. I do have a dilemma. That's a lot of options. I could do what's called a poll, where we put all the options into a thing and then we could vote on them. I could do that if we wanted to do that. If we did do something that requires to, if we did something that requires my Switch, I am going to have to get up and then walk over to my suitcase because I packed my Switch and my Switch dock in my suitcase. And I didn't unpack my suitcase because I got home and I wanted to do nothing other than play video games because I had walked for 19,000 steps a day every day for several days straight. Could you set up a system where one controller controls multiple games at once and play them all? Yes, I actually could set that up very easily. And I do think that's a really, really, really funny idea. However, I would like a little bit more time. It's not that I can't set up the games. The games, I could do that live and that'd be fine. The thing I can't do live very easily is set up the OBS part of it to make the OBS part cooperate. Because right now, with my current setup, I'm only set up to do games that are running in a 16, like on my PC and on my Switch in a 16:9 aspect ratio. I need to reset up everything for because I have a capture card 3DS on the shelf over there. I need to set that back up so that way we can play DS and 3DS games on the stream again, which would be really cool. And I need to set up some other stuff that would work with different aspect ratios. But so the answer to your question is I can, but it would take a lot of time of you guys staring at me, looking like at my computer and go clickety clack on the keyboard while I try to fuck around with OBS for it to not work ultimately for an hour. I'm not saying we can't do that. I'm just saying that it might not be fun. It might not be enjoyable for you or for me until we get to that. And I don't know if the bit's worth the payoff for today. Saw a thing of a guy playing 50 GameCube at once with a single Wavebird. That's awesome though. That's is how that works. Because Wavebirds use like a broadcast kind of, like an untargeted broadcast kind of thing. Anyway, I guess I could make a poll. Do we want to allow multiple options on this poll, or are we only allowing the one? Or not multiple options, multiple votes? Do we want to let the rich? Do we want to let the rich people in terms of channel points dictate what we're playing today, or do we want to actually be fair? No? Okay, well. Let's just there can only be one. Oh, I'm a rich person here. What are we playing today? All right. Let's do Band's Waffle. This shit. All right. Let's do 5 minutes is probably enough time for us to make a decision on playing a video game. All right, so our options. Next to my pile of channel points. I have no idea. Maybe we let the rich people decide. All right. Okay, so what are our options? We got 5. We got 5 options. One of them has to be Banjo-Kazooie because I actually put work into that this morning. And Banjo-Kazooie. All right, well, first off, we're going to say Tears of the Kingdom because that's the game I'm always playing. And maybe if you guys just want to watch me play Tears of the Kingdom for 14 consecutive hours, then we can, I guess, do that. But Banjo-Kazooie PC port. Modded. I will also leave it open that if I could play, if we do choose Banjo-Kazooie, this does open up a specific rabbit hole where we might be going down. I was thinking that what I could do is I was thinking that I would play the original Banjo-Kazooie in its entirety for the channel. Like there's a chance that if we pick Banjo-Kazooie, I would sit here and I would not turn off the stream until I've 100%ed the game in full for you guys. 100 start to finish. And then in a future stream, I could play the really popular or the really stupid cool ROM hacks for Banjo-Kazooie called the Jiggies of Time, which is a full Ocarina of Time port into Banjo-Kazooie's engine, and Nostalgia 64, which is by the same person and has a bunch of different video games that have been ported into Banjo-Kazooie. Can you do that in one sitting? Oh, honey, I think I can. So I would very much like to play. I also could just jump straight to Jiggies of Time if there's an overwhelming majority that says I should do that. But I figured I would play the original game first because I feel like most people haven't seen it yet. Anyway, Creature Kitchen is one of the options. Oh shit, I got honeyed. Yeah, you got honeyed. I got honey on the mind right now. All right, I need 2 more options for this poll. I got Tears of the Kingdom, Banjo-Kazooie PC, and Creature Kitchen. Remy, don't worry about it. Remy, don't worry about the usage of honey in this channel. It's fine. We love Katamari. We heart Katamari. And one more option. I could I did mention Grease. I've been meaning to play Grease for a while. It's very pretty. I have played it before, but I want to replay it. It's been a while since I've experienced it. I was debating if I wanted to play Pikmin 3 today, but I'm kind of not. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. I have been working on my Pikmin push-ups. I have a bunch to post. I recorded some of them in my Airbnb, and I was waiting until I got back from my trip to post all of the ones I had done all at once. And I'll be working on them today. Played Splatoon Raiders. It's the best game ever. I heard from an unreliable source that is a true statement. All right, one more option for the poll, and I'm hitting it. I guess I could put Grease on there. Let me open my Steam. What else do I have? The funny option is I just play Monster Hunter Rise because I was playing that last night and I've been wanting to play it more because I think it's funny. But no. I don't want people to watch how bad I am at Monster Hunter, I'm gonna be so honest with you. All right, I'll just put Grease on here. Oh no, I know the other. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. This is very unexpected. Hello, Noms. Hello. I hope you're doing well. We're just now figuring out what video game I'm playing today. But hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, we're literally just getting started. Hi, everybody. I'm Sean. I play a lot of Zelda games around here, Nintendo, indie. I like to 100% games because I'm a crazy person. More people for the poll, exactly. I like to 100% games because I'm a crazy person, and there's definitely no chaos and incarnate that happens here all the time, 100% of the time. It's always extraordinarily chill and definitely not extremely chaotic. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, chatters? But yeah, welcome in. If anyone needs to do any after stream care, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch, get water, get some away from screen time if you need it. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. I'll be playing games for the foreseeable future because I have nothing to do today. So we're gonna play a whole heck of a lot of video games. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Even to me, I have it turned off in my own activity feed, so I can't accidentally name drop you. But thank you for the follow nonetheless. And thank you, Noms. Noms, that's so unbelievably sweet of you. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So I got Tears, Banjo, Creature Kitchen, We Heart Katamari, and I put Cave Story on here randomly because that's also in my suggested games currently. 5 minutes starting now. What are we playing today, everybody? What are we playing? So we got a poll. We got a poll. We got a poll. Check out the poll. Look at the poll. We're figuring out what we're playing today. It's a poll. Also, how dare you make me? Also, thank you so much for the 35 stream streaks, Sarah. That's so cool. Thank you for being here. That's so sweet. I really, really appreciate it. The amount of times I've woken up because the streamer I was watching rated someone and they got really excited and yelled is too many. Oh, how dare you make me choose between Cave Story and Katamari? Man, look, I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this, but that's just what it is. Like that's what it is. I do need to go in, and there's been a few game suggestions that have been there's actually been a few game suggestions that have come in that I need to log into the Discord server so y'all can see them too. I've basically been asked point blank if I could play the trilogy of Sega games on the GameCube that matter: Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, and Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. So I was planning on playing all three of those games at some point on the channel because I think that would be really cool. There's one other suggestion that I got that was really good. I'm trying to remember what it is, and I feel really bad for not remembering at the moment. Was it also on GameCube? Yeah, Billy Hatcher is a GameCube game. It's made by Sonic Team, as I understand. I did play a role in Creature Kitchen. I was one of the actors. Whoa, Remy, that's crazy. Oh, the other wreck. Was it GameCube? I don't remember. I do plan on also playing Super Mario Eclipse for the channel at some point, which is a fan mod of Mario Sunshine, where they fix a lot of the bugs and a lot of the weird behavior of Mario Sunshine, and they add 120 more shine sprites. And on top of that, they also make it so all the levels are interconnected. So you can literally walk from one side of Isle Delfino to the other side of Isle Delfino from level to level and everything. So I'm planning on playing Mario Eclipse for the channel at some point. I think that would be really cool. So I'm thinking about that. I do want to play the Banjo-Kazooie mods as well. OMG, I didn't even see Cave Story. I said all the options out loud. I want it to be known, Waffle. I said all the options out loud before I posted it. Damn, that sounds like a crazy good mod. It is. It's so cool. It's such a cool mod. I'm so looking forward to it. I was getting something for Sharky. Sharky must look. I'm telling you, I think Sharky might have sabotaged you on purpose. I know this might be like a little bit of theory crafting right now, but I'm starting to think that. Yeah, exactly. Well, never mind. It's basically confirmed. I tricked Waffle into voting for Creature Kitchen. That doesn't sound like something my lovely wife would do. The votes you did for Cave Story and Kuma's Sharky, I think it was valid. Links SOS and Morse code. All right, it's looking like we're playing the Banjo-Kazooie. We're playing 100% of Banjo-Kazooie today. I am very confident in my ability to fully 100% the game. Banjo-Kazooie is one in my top 5 favorite video games of all time. It was one of my most it's one of my most nostalgic video games. It's one of the first ones I played when I was very little. I'm late but hi. Welcome in. Appy, is that how you prefer to be called? But welcome in. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. And so Banjo-Kazooie is one of my most nostalgic video games. I played it so much as a child. I have 100%ed it many times. I even tried speedrunning it when I did live streaming for the very first time while I was in college. I love it. And it sounds like that's what we're playing today. I didn't say this earlier, but we're playing it with a N64 controller. I'm gonna hurt my hands on purpose. All right. The fact that I like that you own the fact that you were late. That's very admirable. I 100% agree. But welcome in. All right, we're playing Banjo-Kazooie. So let me get that booted up. Just to be again up front, what I'm playing today is I'm playing. If anyone is familiar with the project from Harbor Masters called Ship of Harkinian, I am playing. If anyone's not familiar, I guess Ship of Harkinian and is a project from Harbor Masters that basically takes the entirety of Ocarina of Time and fully ports it to PC and works it on as a piece. It is a proper PC port of the video game. You supply the ROM and then their code transforms the file into a proper PC port. So it's completely above board in terms of legal whatever. Since you have to supply the copyrighted assets. They just released the same thing, but for Banjo-Kazooie within the last week, I think. So we're going to be playing the PC port that Harbor Masters has done of Banjo-Kazooie called Lighthouse. That is what we are playing the entirety of today, which means we will be playing the game in widescreen. It will be at 144 FPS because that's the resolution of my monitor. It will have a couple of special things turned on, including if I die, my notes stay collected and Jinjos stay collected, just like in the Xbox 360 version, and a few other quality of life things that. And what's really cool, and we won't be doing it today because I'm gonna just do a regular playthrough right now, but I'm happy to do it in the future. This version of the game added a built-in randomizer. So there is a completely fully functioning randomizer for Banjo-Kazooie built into this version out of the box, and built-in multiplayer. So if somebody else has this version of the game downloaded, we would be able to fully play the game in its entirety from start to finish, multiplayer with one another. Yeah, multiplayer. Isn't that crazy? I'm stupid excited. All right, let's get. Modding community is so awesome. Surely all 26 of us hop on and play. That's what I'm saying. Can you make Banjo's fur hot pink? I don't know. I'm curious. If I can, I will. All right, give me just a moment. Is there a player count limit? I'm honestly don't know what the player count limit is. I'm gonna be so real. Give me just a second to finish wiring it up. I'm almost done. I do think we need to come up with, if somebody who likes looking up colors can do me a solid, my stream overlay here, this is controlled by you, can be controlled by you guys by using one of the channel point rewards, or if you're a moderator, you can just set the palette yourself using the command. We need a palette for Banjo-Kazooie, and I don't know what while I'm setting up the game. That would be extremely helpful for me. Doesn't have to be perfect, just send it with something. All right, Let me finish setting up the game here. Will the palette be the brightest or darkest color of a Jiggy? I somehow want to say in the middle, but brightest is the funnier answer. And don't worry about getting the formatting 100% correctly. How many? Ooh, Waffle's really smart. There are 5 Jinjo colors. That's a really good one. Can't tell if this is correct. Always go for the funny option. Nexus is 100% correct. You should always go for the funny option 100% of the time. I don't know if this is working 100%. Let's see. You guys should be able to hear the video game. Oh, it's... Ignore the timer. All right, Banjo-Kazooie. Let's play all of Banjo. Let's play all of Banjo-Kazooie. All right. I've updated the category. I've updated my title. I'll have the timer up just for this fuck ass game. Sarah, what do you have against? What do you have against? Sarah, what the helly? What do you have against Banjo-Kazooie? What do you mean? I agree. Wow, how rude. I do that, but with the pretty option instead of the funny option. I don't think I've won a single game of Sagrada, but in my mind, I've won because my board is the prettiest. Oh, I'm sorry. Sarah meant fuck ass in an affectionate way. I understand. I understand wholeheartedly. All right, where are we at with the color palette? That's the only question I have left. And or is if no one's working on it, I'm just gonna look up the Jinjo colors. But I don't want to like interrupt somebody if somebody took on that task and was about to send it. Oh yeah, me too. Totally. Also, thank you for the follow. Once again, follows are anonymous. But you are... Oh, wait. Let's take a look. Whoa. I think this is good. I do think we need to swap the order slightly. So let me... Can we... If you... Yeah. Swap the red and the green, and I think it'll fix it. If you swap the red and the green, I think it'll fix the problem I have. I don't know which one's which from looking at it. Looking at the hex codes raw without me really thinking about it is my problem. So I don't know which one's the red and which one's the green. Okay, so in this version, all the colors are at least distinct from each other, in my opinion. Like I can very clearly see all 5 of them, so I'm thinking that that's what we're going to stick with. How does that? Y'all like that? Y'all think it's a good one? Also, thank you again for the thank you y'all for the follow. Once again, They're anonymous. I really appreciate you though. I really, really appreciate it. Hello, I love your hair color. Aw, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna set this as the game palette. And we're gonna play video. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I mix my hair dye myself. And so this is a original hair color for that I mix myself. I also dye my own hair and all of that stuff. I also love your hair color, Sean. Can I take it? Remy, you're insane. Remy, not in front of everybody. We're gonna play a video game. I will shave it in your sleep and wear it as a wig. Remy. Remy, I mean this in the most respectful way possible, and we need to get a little close in here. Hold on. Remy, what the fuck? Remy, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? What better? I want cool hair like Sean. What better source than Sean themselves? I mean, this. What lovely eyes. Aw. Again, you're making me blush. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you, Waffle, for keeping up the command. There's a command to track those cam zooms. Yeah. Yeah, I got command to track the zooms. I got the video game soundtrack thing. Oh, the water. The water. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. We got commands. I guess that's something I didn't mention, but I don't really like to mention it like first thing whenever people come in. All of the stream tools, all of the things that power the stream and all the silly like commands and all that stuff, I made them. They're me. I made it. I don't like using stream elements and other stuff, especially now that they've been bought by an evil company. So I've been trying to I build all my stuffs. I'm super proud of that. Okay. Let's video game. Yes, the B command. For those who don't know how the B command works, because this is kind of a newer thing. The B command basically, if a nut. No, the sound effect didn't work. No, it's because everything's broken. No. There, okay. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I goofed it. I robbed you of the bees. Hold on. I'm gonna give you free bees. I'm gonna give you free bees right now. You guys are gonna get some freebies. Oh no, I don't know if I set it up in a way where I could just trigger it arbitrarily. Oh no, we're gonna have to do. I didn't set it up that way. Shit. Okay, everybody, no, I don't want a coding adventure this. Everyone spam B right now, If your life depends on it, spam exclamation mark B. Everything. Okay, good. There we go. See, look, with a little bit of teamwork, we could solve any problem. That was so much less. That took so much less time than it would have taken for me to Build everything. I am thinking about adding, if you guys think it would be funny, and I'm not gonna do this right now because I have to buy something on Etsy and that takes a second. But I was thinking about adding an overlay to that for the bee command. Whenever it gets triggered, that like a bunch of bees like swarm around my webcam or and everything like that. Thoughts? I think that would be funny. That sounds great. Hell yeah. All right, so if you're into that, I guess. Not really. I have bee trauma, so not really, if I'm going to be honest, but it's fine. Why do you say it like it's erotic? That's an Remy brings up an extremely good point. The aforementioned bee trauma, by the way, is that when I was a little kid, I was out hanging out with my uncle, and I think we were going golfing or something, but I was out with my uncle, and I had hit a ball into like a little wooded area that was in the middle of the course. And so naturally kid me is like, well, I'm just going to go get it because I can't hit it out of there or whatever. It didn't matter. I was a kid. I wasn't actually playing golf. But like I went and I stepped into this little wooded area and without looking, and I stepped fully into a I believe it was a yellow jacket nest. And I had, it was either bees or yellow jackets. I genuinely don't remember in this exact moment, but yeah, like I had them like fully like crawling up my body and all over me. I was like screaming in pain. When they got back, I think they counted 28 distinct stings all over my body. And I had like broken out into like this absolutely crazy like hives and everything for, you know, because I just got stung 28 times. And for many years, I had to carry around a EpiPen because we didn't know if I was allergic, and it was harder. It was too recent for me to know, because the doctors were telling me that like, because of like the trauma and the stress of it on my body, that like, even if I wasn't actually allergic, then my body could still have a reaction, like still have a reaction because it remembered the trauma of it. And so I still had to carry around an EpiPen. I don't carry around an EpiPen anymore. I don't think I'm allergic because bees and fire ants actually have the same kind of oil. And that's the thing I would have been allergic to. And I've been bitten by fire ants and it's been totally fine. But I don't know. That's the one that I could be allergic to bees. I don't know. I don't remember if it was bees or yellow jackets. I could text my mom and ask, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to ask. I digress. Video games. We're gonna play video games right now. I'm gonna stop stalling and we're gonna play video games. I'm gonna yap. I'm gonna continue to yap. It's not like we're gonna stop talking. We had a wasp nest in our attic above my bedroom when I was a toddler. I remember from that house was that they would come down through the ceiling into my room and sting me all night. Oh my, CJ, that's my worst nightmare. Are you kidding me? Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, I should maybe read the, why it's grunty any day. She really takes my breath away. Yes, you're right. I'm rather proud. My looks stand me out from the crowd. The dialogue in this game is second to none. I love it so much. But there's this girl. What do you mean? This cannot be. There's no one prettier than me. Sean, why do you read Sharky's Banjo-Kazooie message but not mine? Because I am evil. Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie. It's because I'm bad at reading. I'm sorry, Remy. It's Tootie. She's cute. Oh, we'll see about that. Also, welcome in Swift. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna play all of Banjo-Kazooie today, and welcome in Nico. Hi there, Tootie. What are you going to do today? When my big lazy brother wakes up, we're going on an adventure. I do wish there was a way to make the dialogue go faster, but I don't think there is. Also just impatient. If Tootie thinks she's fairer than me, I'll steal her looks and ugly she'll be. My body feels like it's being stabbed in every area possible, so I'm going to be lurky. No worries, Nico. Take care of yourself. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out either way. Even in the lurky. I don't think so. Who is that? Come to me, my little pretty. You'll soon be ugly. What a pity. Remy laughing at Nico's pain. What? Remy, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at people suffering? Remy, are you being evil right now? What do you want, Kazooie? Police sentence meaning manipulation. Also, is the audio good right now? Is the balance between my voice and the game audio good, or do I need to turn up the game a little bit? Sure, a strange looking buddy, Banjo. Better than you can, Goggle Boy. Game up a touch. I feel like I just turned it up a little bit. If this needs to go up more as of right now, let me know. I guess we'll know in just a second when I'm actually like not talking to bottles, because it's quiet because I'm talking to bottles. I am good enough, bottles. You don't need to tell me shit. Here we go. So is it better now? So I got that. I can backflip. I don't have all my moves because some of the moves you learn later in the game. But I'm pretty much free to do what I want to do at this point. Gotta fight this sentient onion. Very, very Banjo-Kazooie. It's better because to go louder. All right, I can go louder. Here we go. I have it at -12. And then if it's, and I can always, I now have it at -12, which is a good bit louder than before. All right, I think that's good. Okay, cool. And if it's too loud for other, like if it's too loud, just someone yell at me and I'll change it. I literally have my stream deck is just a bunch of like, I got a bunch of dials and buttons and dials. So I can do anything. So fun fact about this game is the way it does like this like changing like this dynamic, like, you know, between like the water and like underwater stuff and the above water stuff, is that it's actually playing all the music all at the same time, and it's just adjusting the volume between them, between the different like layers and everything, which doesn't sound like the most like, yeah, it's like oh yeah, duh, that kind of makes sense, but like this was kind of a newer thing at the time. I don't think that they actually, I don't think this is a, as I understand it, it's a kind of a newer thing. Why is the draw distance so bad? Should be this tree. The draw just, where's the honeycomb? Or is it that one? The draw distance is actually that bad. I'm gonna have to like up it. Would you say that you're more like Banjo or like Kale dropped me off here for a play date? I don't know what to do when there's no basement. I'm sorry, but I hate to tell you. Hello, Pulse. Welcome in. I got nostalgic enough for Banjo-Kazooie and I wanted to play the PC port after watching you play it. Why do you inspire me to play this and therefore inspired yourself? Yeah, exactly. Pulse understands. I got nostalgic for it with the PC port coming out, and then I watched you play it and I was like, man, I do need to play this for the channel. I feel like this is exactly the kind of game I want to play. Bum, 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 bada, bada, bum. You have so many buttons and dials I can play with. I do have a lot of buttons and dials. I do have an extremely large Stream Deck, and it's kind of the best thing. I do want to move away from Elgato, though I'm not the biggest fan of them and their stuff. But I would also don't want to create waste either. By getting something that I don't fundamentally need right now either. So I'm kind of just like stuck between a rock and a hard place for that. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It's one of those things where like when I get the new product, I will swap it over. I'll swap over to the new product, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get a new product because I don't want to get something that I don't need. Does that make sense? Anyway. I know you have opinions on Tui. I think the one thing they did so right is that you keep every move you learn in this game right off rip. Yes, 100% big agree. The fact that it's just a flat sequel of like, okay, so you already played Banjo-Kazooie, so what if you just had Banjo-Kazooie but more? I think that is what Tui is. Tui is the quintessential, it's Banjo-Kazooie but more in all of the best and worst ways. I like whoever that freaky little witch is. The one imprisoning a child. That is true. Gruntilda is imprisoning a child right now. But yes, so here's the shtick. Here's Banjo-Kazooie in a nutshell. Your main collectible, kind of like stars in Mario 64, are the jiggies. They're the puzzle pieces that you're collecting. And the reason you're collecting jiggies or puzzle pieces is because in order to access the levels in this game, you actually, they are pictures, and that they're like jigsaw puzzles, and you have to put the jigsaw puzzle pieces in the puzzle itself in order for you to access open up the levels and everything. Great. To fill in the missing spaces on a picture, press A. The witch police? Witch police? Witch police. That's it. The picture's complete, and the door to Mumbo's mountain is open. And then you're also going to be collecting musical notes. Like I said, we're 100%ing this game. I will not end this stream until we have 100% completed Banjo-Kazooie in its entirety. I'm deeply confident in my ability to 100% this game today. We got to collect all the Jinjos. So there are 5 little guys that just kind of yell whenever, like, randomly. They just yell. Which, honestly, same. That's also a thing that I do. I also just like to kind of stand on a platform and then just yell, help, help, help. Ikum bokum. Thank you, Remy. Remy understands me. Remy's speaking my language right now. My language being specifically Ikum bokum. Oh god, Ikum bokum is going to become my vocal stem again. Good. Used to have a Baba Booey one. There's so many good vocal stems from this era of games. I mean, this is the golden, this is it, right? This is the golden era of Rare. Like Rare this is back when Rare was like genuinely a good company. And then they were bought by Microsoft and all the talent that was really good at Rare left. And I do need to play, what is it? The ukulele. I backed and played the original ukulele, but I did not, I've not played the Yuka Replayly, like remake of it. That is, I've been told, is stellar. Well, Conker's multiplayer is fantastic. So I'm gonna be so real. I never actually played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like I've never actually like honestly played it. I think I might have played like a demo or something. I would love to play it though at some point. It seems like a really good time. Story's just okay. It's more just trying to shock you with vulgarity, but it's fun. I mean, if it's fun to play, that's fine. I'm worth it. I like that kind of thing. Yeah, they recently remastered Ukulele. Yes, that is correct. They did recently remaster Ukulele in its entirety. And they like I watched like a couple of like documentary style things they did on the remake, and they've like truly gone out of their way to like learn the lesson from it, which is really cool. Like they've learned a lot of game design lessons. And I played the entirety of the 2D platformer they released, The Impossible Layer. And I thought it was fantastic. I will make any sound from any game I'm playing. You just have to. Yeah, 100% agree, Swift. I'm very much just vocal stemming whatever is currently in the brain matter right now. Make me want to play more Spyro, but to play the others, I need to have a thingy. Yeah. Well, it's either that or you emulate. Either way, it's gonna be a little more difficult in order to get a hold of that kind of stuff. Is it an impossible layer? It's not. No. So the remake, Remy, is called Yuka Replayly. I'm sorry. Oh, the Lost Labyrinth. Yeah, no. Ukulele, The Impossible Layer is the 2D platformer. Yuka Replayly is the remake of the original Ukulele. Both are very good from what I know. Lurking on Banjo-Kazooie for nostalgia purposes. This game is goated. Well, welcome in and thank you for the lurk, Pineapple. Azul Pineapple. Thank you very much. I'm gonna 100% this game today. So I hope you enjoy your lurk and get to listen to all of the gihooks. That was a bad gihook. Yeah, you gotta reach a little deeper if you're gonna get it, the banjo correct. No. We're just gonna pretend I never did any of that. Or we're just gonna I'll spam it the whole time, and that's just it's like Gahook. It's kind of like Goofy, but it's like a little deeper. It's giving Goofy, I fear. Yeah. I have a bunch on PS2. I just need a capture card, but life says no. Yeah, that's also fair. Capture cards are not exactly easy to come by. I mean, they're not exactly cheap. You can, so I understand that. All right, well, we've just learned the most important rule, the most important thing in this entire game, the Talon Trot. Get ready for me to be using it a lot, because one of the things when it comes to video game design is that you should never give your player a way to walk fast, you should never give your player a way to move faster that is more annoying than their base movement. Something that's like spammable, I guess is the best way to put it. Like a good example, because then they'll just do that the whole time, all the time, forever. So we're just gonna be using Talon Trot near nonstop because of that. I have one saved. I just need to mug somebody and come into some money. Yeah. It's like dash spamming in Mega Man Zero. Why would you ever not? Exactly. Like, or in Ocarina of Time, like you always just roll across Hyrule Field and you just hear Link going, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah. Like it's just the constant roll over and over and over again. Or you sidestep if you're like really good at the game or whatever. And it's just like, it's just one of those things. I'm gonna try my best not to use Talon Trot non-stop so you guys aren't hearing the whole time. But yeah. Link rolling doesn't actually speed boost. I think if you do it frame perfectly, it does. And if you don't do it frame perfectly, it makes you feel like you're going faster, but you're not actually going faster. That being said, the fastest way to move across Hyrule is backstepping. If I remember correctly, you Z target and you walk backwards, or side hopping. It's one of the two. I think side hop a lot in Hyrule Field. Yes, it's either side hopping or going backwards, and I genuinely can't remember which way. Yes, I'll roll regardless of it being faster. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like it's a game design mistake, right? Like at the end of the day, if you want the thing that's really resonated with me, backwalking. Hello, Rouge. Welcome in. Get used to it, Nest Girl. All right, well, it's backwalking then. Rouge would know better than literally any of us. Rouge is a Ocarina of Time expert, actually speaking. It's like how I can never stop jumping in FPS games. Yes, exactly. It depends on what kind of experience you want, but basically you got to account for players doing two things. You got to account for them being idiots, and you have to account like beyond your wildest dreams. And you need to account for players doing their absolute best to optimize the fun out of every video game they play. And I'm not like legitimately optimizing the fun out of a video game. Because that if a player can do that, they will do that. But yes, hello Rouge, welcome. Thank you, Rouge, for the wonderful emotes. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you, Rouge. You're hanging out. Bro threw in a fun fact. Just sometimes I question everything is what I will say. Feed us with nice blue stones. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. I imagine anyone watching me play Monster Hunter last night was probably sick of my constant spinning. Nah. I mean, I wasn't sick of watching it, but you were constantly spinning. That is a true statement. Bruh. What a low blow. What a low blow. Honestly, what a low blow. How rude. No, I have not fixed the polymorph command. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I still have not fixed the polymorph command. As it turns out, I had negative time this weekend. I had the opposite of time. I was traveling this weekend. I was quite busy. Sean, is there a reason you can't just reactivate the old one for now? Did you delete it all? It's not wired up anymore correctly. I was reconfiguring it because I did work a little bit on it, but it's like fully not wired up anymore. So it's just non-functional now. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. But also that was mean. That was mean and evil. All right. You can polymorph for real in this game for us. That is true. I'll polymorph in this game. Or if we want to if we can find something that can be like, I need a community effort to fix the polymorph command at some point or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No! Oh, but never mind. I saved it. I'm really good at video games. What, everyone? I'm so good at video games. No one's ever seen me be bad at video games before, actually. That's a true statement. If anyone's ever seen me be bad at a video game before, I don't think you have. I don't think you have proof either. Tower of Heaven. Okay, now hold on. You literally, Remy, this morning during your stream, Pikmin, Wario. Hold on. What? You literally. Am I bad at every game? Is that what y'all are telling me? Is I'm actually secretly bad at every video game? That was perfect. Your ace is a Celeste. Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad that there's one video game and Mario 64. I am decent at Mario 64. I would not say that I did very well during the one stream I did of it. And I kind of like, it kind of left a little bit of a scar on me because I was like, man, I'm supposed to be good at Mario 64. And then, I don't know. I need to do a redo of that stream. Basically, I need to like I do want to replay all of Mario 64 for the stream at some point and everything. And this one probably, man. It's a widespread, Sean. Rouge. Too early to tell. I have faith. I'm glad. I'm so glad that one person's in my corner, and that person is Waffle. I've seen you be outright terrible at mini games, almost all of them. Thank you, Sethra. I appreciate that. BRB driving home from work. Safe travels. Drive safe. Stand on the skull and press B to see Mighty Mumbo magic. Here we go. Look, I'm polymorphing. I'm polymorphing. Does this count? Does this count? I'm a termite now. Didn't you beat it in 3 hours or something crazy? I mean, I did, yeah. I have a speed run for Mario 64. I'm on a speed run leaderboard for having, I think, 100%ed. I think it was 100% in an hour 50. I'll have to. No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it was just 70 star for an hour 50. That was bad during that one stream, and it made me feel bad. So I need to redeem myself at some point. I don't know. If I beat this game fast enough today and I go for long enough today, I will also 100% Mario 64 today. But I don't think I'm going to go that fast with this video game to be able to do 2 games today. We'll see. This one's a lot longer and a lot more complicated than Mario 64 is. Mario 64 I could do blindfolded. Also, it is thundering and lightning here because it thunders and lightnings every single day that I am here in Georgia for some reason this summer. I have no idea why. 100% DK64. I'm down to 100% DK64. I think it would be really fun for me to do that as like a community channel point reward thing. You know what I'm talking about? I think that would be fun to do. Is like I have to 100% DK64 because that is the game that once held the world record for the most collectibles in any video game, hands down. I do also have something else though I want to do for a channel point reward, and I'd be so honest with you, I would set it up right now if somebody taught me how to do that, because I don't know how to do it. But let me grab it real quick. I have a channel point reward for me to build this Goliath on stream at some point, for me to do a Lego stream and for me to build the Great Deku Tree, or I want to make a channel point, like a global channel point, like challenge or whatever, for us to do the Great Deku Tree Lego set on stream and everything. It's been sitting over there and on my shelf unbuilt, like a community goal thing. Exactly. I think that would be cool. I think it'd be cool to do a Lego stream. I think it'd be fun. I don't know if people would want to watch that. I don't know if I can be that level of entertaining for the amount of time it takes to build a Lego set. If I'm going to be super honest, I have a few channel points to spend. You better not be texting and driving, or I will personally end you. But also, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay, back to the game. I just got home. Okay. Just making. I mean, literally the only reason I haven't done it, the sole reason I have not done it yet, is because I don't know how to do it. If I knew how to do it, I would right now set it up. Share points. I mean, you can do the thing that I did in your stream, Rouge. If you want to give Remy points, if you want to give Remy points, you can just set up the you can set up like a redemption thing and then just have it work that way. Also, where's the last Jiggy? Am I dumb? Don't answer the question honestly if the answer is yes, by the way. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm stupid. I did things in the wrong order. All right, well, we're going to go out of the level. We're going to grab the Jiggy that did I ground pound that switch? Guess we'll find out. Which seems to think that I'm having issues with menopause. Are you having issues with menopause? Surely no one would choose Remy other than me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just do a prediction. Just do a prediction. What is it? Rouge. Did I miss something? Rouge, are you the chicken guy from Al's Twine Bar? What? What? Surely no one would choose I am Remy other than me because I am Remy. That is true. I don't know if there's another Remy. There could be another Remy though. Like, what if there was another Remy and they picked the channel point thing? Like, what if they were Remy? You know what I mean? Anyway, I gotta fight this gorilla. I'll hold my peas. If you're also Remy, speak now, forever hold your peas. All right, Rouge has confirmed that she is in fact not Remy. Or that she does not wish to disclose that she is secretly Remy. This could be true. I do think that it's possible that Rouge and Remy might be the same person. My drive is a max 3 minutes and my walk is 13 minutes. That's amazing, and I'm deeply jealous about that. I would love nothing more than to walk to work every single day and have that walk be less than 15 minutes. If I could do that, I would be a genuinely healthier person. But I walk to work every day. Well, okay, now Waffle, you walk to work in the same way that I walk to work every day. The whole 3 feet from bed to yeah. Okay, so here's the other problem. I am going to 100% this game. However, just so to continue to explain, so you collect every level contains 5 Jinjos. Every level contains 5 Jinjos, which gives you a Jiggy, 100 notes, 2 empty honeycombs, and 1 grunty switch that unlocks something in the main hub. That is how 100%ing works. And then throughout Grunty's Gruntilda's lair, there are the note doors that prevent me from progressing. It's not that simple. To open it, you must collect the musical notes from the worlds. How many do we need? The number on the door is the strength of the spell, combined with a total of all your best note scores from the world. It must be at least that to break Grunty's, whatever. All right. I'm going to hopefully not die a whole bunch in this game, but I did turn on the Xbox 360 enhancement. Oh, fuck. Everybody, we need to take notes. I'm being very serious right now. We need to take notes. Hello there, young ones. I'm Brintilda, Gruntilda's nicer sister. I've crept down here to help you defeat the old hag. It's about time she was taught a lesson. I know all of Grunty's disgusting secrets, and I'll tell you 3 of them every time you find me. Remember them well, young ones, as they will help you avoid a fiery fate. Press B if you'd like to hear them. All right, we actually legitimately need to write down what she says because I will be quizzed on it later, and I'm not joking. There will be a quiz. There will be a test at the end of this. Grunty brushes her rotted teeth with moldy cheese flavored toothpaste. All right, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna create a little notes document. I didn't sign up for work. I'll write it down. Don't you worry about it. I'll write it down. Moldy cheese toothpaste. Do these change? Every save file is unique. She washes her hair with baked beans. And she gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's boutique. Thank you. Thank you, Brintilda. I love that. She gets her clothes from Saggy Maggie's boutique. Press on the C button. Once the picture is complete, all the pieces are stuck permanently. It's fine. I can write down the notes too. I got a whole thing. I got a little notes document up, or I could have made a channel point thing and have it log it to a file. That's actually a funny idea that I could have done, and then I didn't do. But here we are. You did it so good, Swift. You did it perfect. All right, we got these warp cauldrons that we also need to make sure we're activating as we go, because we'll have to come back. We have to like come back later for a bunch of stuff. I don't have access to this warp pad yet, so I can't do anything. Baked beans is frying me though. Look, imagine sometimes you gotta wash your hair with baked beans. I don't understand what the problem is. I feel like this is like one of those like alternative, you know, like they put some weird stuff in like hair wash sometimes, right? Like, I don't think that's like too crazy, is it? You know? To be a sensory nightmare. I spelled it wrong and said out loud, baked beans. Yes, of course, I've baked the beanus. All right, well, ads are coming up. We're gonna do Treasure Trove Cove when I come back from ads. I'm also gonna get myself the smallest snack so I don't starve to death. I'm gonna try to take short breaks today, so that way we're staying on task. But I also am gonna try to be doing Pikmin push-ups during the breaks, so we'll see. Check Discord DMs. I will also check Discord DMs during this break, but I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna turn on chat guest games, so that way you guys have some key jingling to keep you guys busy. I will BRB. I'm back. So, Sethra, I opened the link you sent me. And I have the create community challenge thing on my left. I don't know how many points is reasonable for that. I don't know like what parameters to do for any of this stuff, but I'm super down. Like I can just do it. I just don't know what to, I don't know. I can make like the goal amount like 100K overall because it's a community thing. And then duration, factor in max is 2K per person per day. Okay. That's true. I do 2 streams a week, although this typically. Oh, it's a lot of math. How easily do you want us to hit it? I mean, I'm fine with you guys hitting it easily. I just know. Let's build Deku Tree Lego. Deku Tree Lego stream. 100K. 4 people to contribute each day. Ooh. And then how many days? How many days we thinking? I could say till the end of August. I think that's fair, right? That's like what, 27 days? 26 days? Yeah, that makes the month. Yeah, we can do that. Why not? So we'll say for the rest of the month. And then we'll do a Deku tree. Then Deku. I'm going to download this image. I'm almost done with doing my bullshit, I promise. Can I scale this image? Which one am I going to make first? That's true. I don't know. Which one do you think? Do I do... You mean between the... Yeah, no, it's going to be Ocarina of Time Deku Tree. 100%. That's the one I'm... Like, the Breath of the Wild one is prettier. I don't know, but the Ocarina of Time one's more nostalgic and feels like the... Finally, Swift. Swift, thank you for the Prime gift or Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. OMG. I thought I had like a notification thing for it, but I didn't. I'm sorry if I missed it from earlier. Thank you. That's so sweet. How I literally was doing stuff in Paint yesterday, and I think I need to just use Paint again and hope that that is correct. Okay, can I change the canvas size? Select all. Copy or cut, paste, shrink. And then what size does this want? 112? Okay. Sorry? A hype train. Because sub... Wait, what? What the helly? Box and Kale, thank you both so much for resubbing. Thank you, Box, for the 2 months and Kale for the 5 months. And Rouge for the 6. What? For the 5 months as well? What? What the helly? Thank you guys. It's really sweet. Thank you so much. I'm my brain does not know how to process anything. Thank you. Thank you, Kale. Thank you, Box. Thank you, Rouge. All of you. And thank you, Swift. Seriously, that's so sweet and unnecessary, and I really, really appreciate it. I super, super appreciate you guys. Balls. How are you doing? All right. I have a picture, and I think this will work. And I can now stop fucking around with this thing. I don't know. Let's see. I had my sub message ready since the stream started. I didn't want to send it because they took me to the vet. Because they took you to the vet? What? Also, thank you, Waffle. Thank you, Waffle, for doing shout outs for all the wonderful, wonderful people who are coming and hanging out. Oh, I have to have images. All right, I'm so close to done with this. I'm they. You 56. I'm trying to scale images right now, and it's not. It's not going well. Deku 56, and then once more with feeling, and then I'm done. 28. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. That's so thank you, Swift. Thank you, Box. Thank you, Kale. Thank you, Rouge. Thank you guys. I really, really do appreciate it a whole lot. And I am bad at receiving praise and compliments and gifts and all the things. So I hope that
spawning bees.
Scale this pants grab. You are I'll save. Okay. Am I done? Am I ah, bastard. Bastard. Yeah. 56. File. Save it.
Good birdie. Good birdie.
I'm trying so hard to get this thing to work, and it's fighting me right now, and I really hate that it's fighting me. The Twitch UI bugged, because of course it did. There we go. And start. Hooray! All right, I did it. We can play video games now. Sorry about that. No, Sean, you deserve it. I refuse. I refuse to know how to accept it all, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Bomb Sean's disapproval. All right, there. We have a community challenge. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do a Lego stream. I will do a Lego stream. As long as we meet the community challenge by the end of the month, which I suspect Lurk have to clean the house. Good luck, Kale. I hope I am good background audio for your cleaning. All right, let me catch so many things going on. I'm mildly overwhelmed and it's fine. 8K raised already. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. 10K raised already. Okay. It's gonna be fine. The thing that's gonna be really funny about it is that, like, I don't... What do you mean there's no pink Pikmin? What? What do you mean there's no pink? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to turn something off. Hold on. I need to turn off...
Oh no, he turned me into a hat.
Seconds before I turned it off. Seconds before I turned it, like literally the moment. I don't want to wear a Pikmin hat right now. I don't want to wear a Pikmin hat. All right, we're wearing the good. There we go. I'll wear the pink Pikmin hat, but I've turned it off I've turned it off. I remember being called, yeah, I believe you mean evil Pikmin. I remember being called dumb last time I wore this Pikmin hat. So, guys, hold on. I do want to, there was so much going on in chat. I genuinely lost track and I'm so sorry. If I missed your message and you wanted me to see it, like, someone yell at me. Pikmin. What? Who did that? I just want to talk to them. You insinuated that. No. No. I'm very confident that Nico, that Nico and Rouge were bullying me last time I wore this Pikmin hat. They called me silly. Guys, I think I stole my son's little timer that has the colors in, like, and goes down as the time goes. My time blindness more than I expected that. Yes, external deadlines are amazing, Box. External deadlines are 100% the way to go, and like putting yourself on arbitrary like little achievable deadlines is very, very good for ADHD. Hell yeah, I love stealing from children. Also, Waffle's right. Stealing from children is awesome. John is so handsome in his pink Pikmin hat. Everybody tell him right now. Nobody is obligated to say anything about me at any moment. No, you said it. I simply redeemed the pink hat and never said anything ready to clip. I feel like there is 100% a clip that does very directly. And it might not be Unico. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I feel like there is absolutely a clip that insinuates that that pink was equivalent to dumb, and then immediately following that there was a redeem to make me a pink Pikmin and some toad facey smiley faces. Thank you, Sweat. time to edit that without context and post everywhere. No, no, it's not like this. Oh wait, is that really true? Wait, what? Box, what? Why do you have? Why asterisk? What happened? What is a lime to green hot? Wait, what is a lime to green is hot to pink, which kind of makes you think, really. What? Lime green is the hot pink of green. Okay, I understand those words. That combination of words I do understand. And I do think that I understood those words now. I promise I have the normal amount of brain and the normal amount of reading comprehension. I am definitely not operating with less brain and less reading comprehension. I've also definitely not only finished half of my coffee right now. The coffee that I made less than 10 minutes prior to stream because I got distracted, but right before the stream, writing a bunch of really big techie stuff. I couldn't say hot green because it sounds awful. Hot green is such a funny way to say that though. Hot green is so funny. I haven't finished my coffee. I just normally what happens is I get distracted while making my coffee and then I forget that that's the thing that's supposed to be happening. And then it just fully breaks my brain and I don't know how to handle that. But like, yeah, no, I spent like an hour, I think I spent an hour, I think like distracted from my making coffee, which was oops, a problem. Also haven't finished my coffee. Okay, well at least I'm not alone. Hot green implies the existence of lime pink. Lime pink? What would lime pink be? What would lime pink be? Or Link for short? All right, there's something at my door that I need to go get that's very important. I will be right back. Don't panic. Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything I would do and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, cool. I'm back. And I've decided I'm gonna turn the Pikmin hat redeem back on. If we're doing Pikmin hats today, we're doing them. Why not? Okay. So why not? So let me turn it back on. Wait, what? Did you turn on chat guest games, but you can't see the game? Are you kidding me? I'm looking at it right now. It's based on a popular movie franchise. Come on. You might, but it's also based on something relevant to this stream, something I did this stream. I'm shocked that it didn't give it to one of y'all. Turn off autoplay. This is really funny. Hold on, I'm gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna click the BRB scene for 2 seconds so you guys can see it. It should have counted. No, that's so funny. It straight up didn't count it for you. Like you guys said Star Wars and thank you for letting me back inside. It was too hot outside. You're good. You're good, Swift. That was awesome. Kind of like chat guest gave no pictures. Is very chaotic. I like the idea that it like would still give you the hints or whatever, but it wouldn't give you the pictures. Do you like it too? Maybe I can make a variant of it that does that. That's a really funny idea. Who turned it on? Who turned on chat guest games while I was gone?
Into a hat.
The new one you just got. I didn't just get a new one. I have just the colors that I already had. Rouge, of course. Def not me. What was at the door? I have other things going in my life except for Pikmin hats. I just need you to know that there are other things going on in my life other than Pikmin hats. Like that was what at the door. What color was it? And now you're a liar? You don't know what was at my door. I have only the colors of the Pikmin hats that I've had the whole time. I have the colors that are listed in the redeem. I don't know what you want from me. Whatever you say, weather boy, we're being gaslit. I don't want to go get the package. The problem is if I go get the package is going to have my actual address on it. Like the thing, the package I'm going to go, if I go get a package and I open it in front of you, it's going to have my real address on it. And I don't want you guys to, I don't want to just cover it. Damn it. God damn it.
Spawning bees.
Good birdie. Good birdie.
Here's the exciting thing I got from the door. All right, I hope you're ready for this. It's a smartwatch charger. What? Hold on, I'll give you the full webcam. It's a smartwatch charger. Wow, look at it. Isn't this crazy? It's a smartwatch charger. Boring. Order something else to show us. What do you want me to order? What do you guys want me to order that could be here today, this stream? There, I'm opening the box and then look, the box wasn't empty, so it's not empty box like the streamer. Wow, it's a watch charger. Isn't this crazy? It's a watch charger, so I can have one upstairs and downstairs. Is that what you want? And then I take off my watch and then I can go like, wha-bam, and whoa, it's... What do you want? What do you want out of this? That's how it charges. It charges because it sits on the magnet thing on my desk whenever it's plugged into a thing. And I have it. Whoa, my watch will charge now. But like downstairs, because I already had one. Look, he took something off. Throw this garbage out of the way. I took off my watch. All you're gonna see is my look. You could just see where I wear my watch all the time, and I get sun that isn't like this is all you're getting to see. It's nothing. Showing us wrists. Woo, doggy. All right. Well, now my watch is back on my wrist. There. I got a watch charger. Is that it? Is that what you wanted out of this exchange? You wanted to know that I got a watch charger? Why is the mic and game audio not? Mic and game audio. Oh, it's because it doesn't pull that window. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. There we go. You guys should be able to hear the banjo music now. We love you and your watch, Sean. Thank you, Box. I appreciate it. Also, we're already at a fifth of the way done with the Lego, like the Deku Tree Lego thing. We're already at a fifth. I don't think I have enough. That's crazy to me. I have so many points. I don't want to stretch. All right, I very much would like to get back to playing this video game so badly. I will stretch real quick. And I genuinely want to get back to playing this video game after. I've been enjoying playing. I haven't played, seriously, the Banjo-Kazooie is so great. I haven't played it since I was a child. I have been enjoying playing it again. I've played Banjo-Kazooie a few times in my life. I love this game so much. It's in my top 5 favorite video games of all time. Or definitely top 10, sometimes top 5. There's a lot of really good games out there. But I love this game. I love this game so much. We're gonna 100% it today. I am playing the PC, the recent PC port of the game. That was made by Harbor Masters. So that's what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna play video game. We can keep yapping, but I gotta play this video game if I'm gonna 100% it today. Are you happy with the unboxing? Is that what you guys wanted? Also, I'm sorry if I offended I'm sorry if I offended you, Box, by opening a box on stream that was not empty. I hope you understand. All right. I don't think I can do this speedrun trick anymore. No, I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to... It's okay. The box is now empty. Does that make it better? Like if the box was previously not empty and now it is empty, like presently. What? It's not a problem when you're elite, right? I'm just built different. Palette swap. Hold on. What's our palette swap? What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. This is pretty. I like it. Good choice. Good choice, Swift. Thank you. Pastel. Yes, exactly. It's very pastel. Thank you, Swift. Makes me want candy Easter eggs. Heck yeah. I love that channel point reward. I love that channel point reward so much. Like, actually, though. Cotton candy skies. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Swift. Sean, can you review these PRs so I don't have to? Absolutely not. I took the day off and I refuse to review code today unless it's for a joke for the stream. Also, thank you, Inky, for the 55 stream streak. 55 streams. What the helly? Thank you so much for being here 55 consecutive times. That's genuinely insane to me. I really appreciate it. The chaotic side of me wants to make the worst possible palette. Look, Waffle, the palette swap exists and you are welcome to use it whenever you want. And so does the room light color thing. Like you're welcome to do whatever you want with it. Now that being said, I am debating changing the palette swap redeem to make it so that it always requires, like, make it only the redeem and make it so that the command only works for me and lead mod, and that's it. But I have not settled on that yet. All right, there's a honeycomb down here. Those stupid. Oh, when I change the color right after someone else has done it, feels bad. Yeah, that's kind of basically what it is. I want there to be like a cooldown. I want to make sure that there's a cooldown for it. The command is more so that, like, the reason I still have the palette command, even though it turned into a channel point thing, is I want you to be able to change it if for some reason it's like, I don't know, if there's like an important reason to do it, if that makes sense. I want you guys to have the ability to override things and to fix things if something needed to be fixed for some unforeseen reason. It's like mostly a safety mechanism for me. Why would that ever matter for this kind of like redeem? It shouldn't ever. Yeah, try to use the redeem except in cases you ask for a theme palette for me. Yeah, exactly. If you're like doing like mod work for me, then use the command. But if you're, or if you just like fuck it up with a palette or whatever, you're like making small adjustments on somebody else's palette, that's also fine. It's kind of like that. Yeah. I want to make sure that my mods have access to all the tools they need to do the mod things in the stream, is basically what it is. Did I mess up a Banjo theme? No, you're good. If I cared about it, Swift, I would have turned off the redeem. You're completely good. We had 2 ad breaks with it. Yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of the big thing is I like the idea of like people being able to see the color theme for like the ad break, like for whenever they get like a good look at the color. But yeah, I would turn off the ability to toggle my lights and other stuff like that if it was important. All right, so I have both the empty honeycombs for this level. I do need to get also, yeah, 20k already. I agree, Nico, that 20k is crazy to me that there were 10 distinct people that could already redeem the 20k points. And I genuinely am now curious if I'm gonna have to figure out how to set up this camera. If I'm gonna have to figure out how to set up this camera, because the problem with the Lego thing is I want there to be like, I need to figure out the angle for the second camera and all of that and whatnot or something. I don't know. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do it, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. And I don't know how soon I'm gonna have to do it. Also, if you do want a swap theme, it's genuinely during mine, trying to use up channel points for the goal anyway. Oh, wait, does the community goal count just all spent channel points, generally speaking? This is a genuine question I don't know the answer to. John, you look gorgeous as always. Your hair looks amazing. Aw, thank you. It is currently covered up by a Pikmin hat, but I really appreciate it. Also, Swift, earlier I thought it did. Am I dumb? I genuinely don't know the answer. Like, I also thought it did, but I don't know. Ooh, what's the question? Noms. So for community channel point goals, for community channel point goals, does it count all points spent, or does it count only the ones directly contributed to the goal? That's the question being asked right now. I guess that is the fastest way to find out, huh? It looks like it only counted the ones directly contributed to the goal, because that was 15 points that Lux. Yeah, it didn't go up by 15, so only the ones directly. Well, hold on. Let me accept it. Yeah, no, it looks like it only counted the... Also, Swift, technically you redeemed the Pick My Pikmin type earlier, and you said, do you want a different color other than pink, or do you want me to stay on pink right now? Also, thank you again, Noms, for the raid earlier. That was so unbelievably sweet. I really appreciate you a whole heck of a lot. Get limited how much you donate, if I remember correctly. Yeah, looks like it. Per stream. Yeah, 2K. Yeah. I like pink, just didn't see it and redeemed. Someone told me pink was flying. Yes, they are. Pink is the flying Pikmin. I even got like little wings. This hat's got little wings on the back, which is so cute. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, I'll reject that one so that way you can get your points back, Swift. And grab a drink. Try not to die while going down the stairs. And to grab said drink. Please, 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 please be careful, Nico. All right, guys, we gotta poop in the bucket. I hate to tell you this. We gotta poop in the bucket.
He turned me into a hat.
Why am I not? Uh-oh. Is my C down button not bound? Don't look behind the curtain too much. Hello? Oh yeah, it's not. The button's not working. No, it's not that I have to learn it. Like it's supposed to. It's just fully not working right now. Oh. Skip the potty training tutorial. I know how to use the bathroom correctly. I promise you. I know what I'm doing. I do think I need to add a backup button because this button isn't working. So we need a backup poop button. You don't need to do it very often, so I think that should be fine. Our homie's I gotta dispet with meetings are calling. I'm so sorry, Box. Wait. Now the trigger isn't working. Why does nothing work? Why can't I have nice things? Oh, it's because they're linked. Okay, that's annoying. I'm going downstairs, pushing myself out. I'm thinking of spraying my Nico. I don't think you have to learn how to poop in this game. All right, controller, stop. Behave. John hat? What hat do you want? What hat do you want? I saw that you wanted a hat, but I don't. You gotta figure out my riddle. This is what you're getting. If this was not the right answer, then that sucks. I approve. Okay, for reals though, where's my poop button? It's gonna go glow, but that's a close second. Oh, okay. Am I crazy? poop no work. It's frustrating. I don't think I have to learn how to poop in this game. It's poopless. I don't know why my poop button not working? There we go. Yeah. Okay, so it's just not working. Also, Rouge. Don't tell me that's the... I hope is that the poop quote? Is that going to be the quote that now you do exclamation mark quote poop and now it's the poop quote? Oh, the poop quote. No. All right, everybody, we did it. We have a poop quote now. Are we all excited about the fact that we have a poop quote now? Is that... There we go. It could be worse. It could be worse. All right, now we gotta solve this riddle. Excited is not the word I'd use. You're the one who wrote it. You're the one who wrote it. You're the one who said it. Rouge may have been the one to quote it, but you're the one who said it. All right, all right. I'm starting to sense that perhaps perhaps chat is currently against me, and I don't... It's fine. I feel like maybe we all had equal parts to play in this problem, right? We can all take equal responsibility for this, right? We can just agree that we're just gonna implement a blameless culture here, where nobody here is going to get blamed for our problems. We're just going to all agree and share the blame. You know, I feel like that's a way. I feel like that's a way to update. Didn't I? Going up or down the stairs. It was quickish. Now my body hurts. Go back to my comfortable laying position. Yes, please, 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 please take care of yourself. Don't think about how I made you open a charger on stream. That doesn't count. You did make me open a charger on stream. That is true. It's fine. I'm not like, it's fine. Listen, I'm going to make up for it. That's a terrifying sentence for me to read. It'll be like it never happened. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little scared. It's not scary. Yuck. See, that was better. I feel like that was like not a bad yuck. Too bad Remy's not here to hear me attempt for me to whisper sweet yucks into the microphone. I know how much they were really looking forward to listening to that kind of ASMR experience. I'll keep using the clip command as though that is a command that does exist. I'm going to tell you right now, the clip command does not exist. And it will continue to not exist. Is it not a Twitch thing now? The new thing that's on Twitch is, and I don't know if this is going to actually work right now. Genuinely, I don't know if this is going to work. But the thing that's on Twitch is that if you say Twitch clip this, it will create a clip automatically. Like if me saying it should create a clip automatically, and I have genuinely no further idea on how that works or if you have to enable that or not. But like it's like a thing you say, it's like the streamer says out loud, or if Twitch clip that, I think is what it is. I don't know. There's like something you say out loud and Twitch somehow magically knows to do that. I made a real one, don't worry. Okay, good. I don't know, it's some like weird voice activated thing, I think is what I saw. Jinjo! Now, if there is also a command and I'm not aware and I'm blissfully unaware of it, then by all means. Oh no, it worked. It worked. Okay. There's a clip. So the thing I literally just said, clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command. That literally, like, I just got a notification on my activity feed that says that I triggered that. I have no idea how good or terrible, probably terrible, that is. Why are there 3 asterisks? What's being censored? Something being censored, or are you guys just posting 3 asterisks? Oh, is it links? I bet links are being censored right now. Ah. It's probably the clip of me mentioning. Yeah. That's 100% what it is. Yeah, if you Swift, if you want to whisper it, Waffle can post in chat. You're also more than welcome if they're not already posted in the Discord. Obviously, can be posted in the Discord as well. Sweeky hooks for Remy. All right, I'm missing those 4 notes right there. I was literally about to be like, oh, I'm missing 4 notes. But I literally saw them as soon as I said that out loud. And this shark's name, by the way, is Snacker. If anyone was curious, that's Snacker the shark. Snacker gives Sharky energy. What? Just hearing the Jaws theme as there's a shark ever approaching you, hoping to get a quick bite in. Okay, I think that's the level. Oh, I didn't press the button. There's like a witch button at the top of the level that I need to hit. I don't remember pressing it. Maybe I did and I forgot. We're off to a great start, everybody. I've had so much coffee today, and by so much as in I've had almost no coffee today. I promise I am a function. Oh yeah, no, I already pressed it. See, look. I promise I'm a functioning adult. I know you guys really believe me when I say that I am a functioning adult. All right, I want these feathers and then we're gonna move on. Lurk, gotta get some chores done. Thank you for the Lurk Rouge. Hopefully you are able to get hopefully you're able to get the chores done and all that and enjoy your lurk. You got this. I assure you, I will still be here. Because turns out the game that normally I'm really fast at playing goes a lot slower when I just start talking. Oh shit, ads. I'll be right back. Super quick BRB for ads. I need a snack. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Trying to get the feathers up because I know I need them for like other levels. I figured I'd grab them and then I would return to the thing. I'm back. Did I turn off the music? I did turn off the music. Okay. Persona has super flashy loading screens. That is true. Persona, I'm really craving. I've been craving a Persona game for a little bit. Never played nor seen Persona. I've been craving Persona for a little bit. I am a very big fan of 3 and 5 specifically, both of which have really good PC port, like PC versions now. Especially with the remake of 3. 3 is the one I'm the most nostalgic for. 5 I played once when it originally came out, and it was okay. And then I replayed Persona 5 Royal during COVID at a very specific time in which that like I was feeling like especially isolated, you know, which was a lot of it, right? But like in that particular time it was like it was a specific time that made I was feeling very like low and everything, and I felt and all of that. And so what was nice about going to Persona 5 Royal then was it was kind of not literally that way, but there was like this kind of a feeling of like going back and getting to like see old friends again, if that makes sense. Not to say that again, it was not to say that's literally what it's like, but that's the closest feeling I can like describe. Try to play one a year. This year's golden, last year was 3 Fez, next week 5. 5 Royal is extremely good. I strong recommend it specifically. I definitely recommend Persona 5 Royal. I think it masters a lot of I think it's like the best version of the games currently. Spider bit my cheek last night. I'm sorry, Nico. It sounds like you have a lot of bad luck at the moment. What's the difference between the original and Royal? So beyond the fact that there's a whole massive like in-game month-long epilogue thing that you can do that's super cool and strongly recommend it. There's added content. They also kind of clean up a lot of like a lot of little rough edges, and the coolest thing, as long as you're a little bit aware on the mechanics of the game, you can 100% the game all in the same, like within the limited amount of time the game gives you, because you're given a lot more days to work with and you're given a lot more leeway in a way that I think is extremely satisfying. So it's just a lot of cleanup. It's just more like a best version of it kind of deal. So I'm a big fan. I'm definitely a really big fan of 5 in particular, and 3 just for nostalgia reasons. Sean, what did you think of Persona 4? I did play 4 as well. I played Golden on my PS Vita in college. I thought 4 was good, and I do think it's a solid video game overall. I do think that I'm a little less... I'm less excited about 4 than I am of the others. Oh, wait, we gotta take notes. We gotta take notes. Brentilda has something to tell us. Grunty wears massive bloomers under that repulsive dress. Massive bloomers. What else? She's also got this nasty pet dog whose name is Big Naka. My sister sings in her own band. Grunty and the Broomstick Boys. Thank you, Swift. Grunty and the Broomstick Boys. Let's go. Can we get that album, please? I know, right? Is this Click Clock? What is this? Yeah, this level doesn't exist yet. Or no, this is Bubble. Is this Bubble Gloop? Yeah. So we're not gonna see this level for a minute. Yeah. We're not gonna see this level for a minute. This is actually, I just unlocked level 4, and we're gonna go do level 3 first. So Bubble Gloop Swamp, though, this is we'll come back to. Never finished Click Clock Wood. Well, you're gonna get to see it today, Waffle. We are. Click Clock Wood is literally the last level of the game too, so you almost beat it. But yeah, we're 100%ing this game today. I'm 100% confident we're gonna do it. You're gonna get to see it all. I only ask us 4 so far as Kanji. Kanji is a cutie. Her favorite Persona character is such a cutie. Kanji is a cutie, and I do think he's Kanji is one of the single best Persona characters, hands down. I do not think Yusuke or Ryuji and the other games comes even close to Kanji's to filling the same role that Kanji does. Or, well, no, what was it? I guess Kanji fills a different role. Regardless, the point is that I don't think any of the others come close. The wrong way. I hate this trend of re-releasing games that have been done over multiple times, but games that deserve remaster or extra content get nothing. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, it's definitely very case by case for, at least for me, it's very case by case basis. I do like there are a lot of games that I do like getting moved forward, at least in terms of the technology, but it definitely very much depends on whether or not it needs it, which I think is what you're saying ultimately. Like there's for example, Persona 3 and 4 getting more modernized, up-to-date versions is I think is a really solid thing. Even though technically they were available functionally, they were very much not they're very difficult games to play nowadays. I think their content in them struggles quite a bit. And so I do think that the 3 and 4 remakes for Persona, for example, actually are deservedly getting proper remakes and whatnot. And I'm also just generally a person who would prefer a game to, like, I want every game to be available on modern hardware, so that way everyone can be able to just play them in some kind of official capacity that isn't just completely asinine. And so that obviously colors my opinion a little bit, because I want every game to be available, and frankly, if it was possible, every version of every game, but that's not practical. Don't worry about the giant green slug monsters, by the way. Don't worry about them. They're fine. Okay. I like Akiharu from 3 only mainly because of hit portrayal and cross tag battle. Yes, that is true. I mean, I like a lot of the characters in 3. I'm just a really big I don't know. I like 3. 3 is the one that I'm the most nostalgic for, and obviously like has the strong. I feel like 3 most strongly embodies the theme of having a limited amount of time. Because at the end of the day, that's what it is. Like that's the thing that people know Persona for, is it's a JRPG that has social elements, but you have only so much time. You can only like you can't do unless you're like really putting effort into it. You can't do everything, and that I think 3 manages to really sell that message the best for a number of reasons, some of which I'm not going to talk about for spoiler reasons, but I'm a very particularly big fan of 3, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. All right, time to go down into the extremely like this down here gives me genuine anxiety every time. I need to get a bubble. 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 Oh, it's only 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I need to get a bubble. Take care, Nico. I think at this point I would start with 3 if I was going to try Persona at this point. Seems like the one that started the series' popularity. I agree that that would be the one to start with. That would be a really good one to start with. You definitely have a higher tolerance for JRPGs. I would actually specifically though, I think the new version, Persona 3 Reload, might actually be the way to do it now, because it does take all of the niceties of Persona 5 and port them to Persona 3. And I've heard that the port itself is good. People were just mad at the way that it was distributed on launch, especially with the episode Aegis DLC. But from what I understand, it is a better port in almost every sense of the word. Like it is just a better version of the game. It's just the only reason it has any amount of like mixed anything is because of its original launch packaging. Which I don't, but still definitive. I need another bubble in order for me to get to the surface. Okay. Is it on Switch? Yes, as I believe it is on Switch. Please correct me if I am wrong. I believe it is because Persona 5 Royal is on Switch and it runs great. So, and they're using exactly the same engine. So if it's not on Switch, I would be genuinely surprised. But I guess I don't technically know 100%. It's definitely on Switch too. Trying to find out it's on both. Oh, it might be one of those things. I hope not. Is there anything in here? Is it just a yellow feather? It's a 1-up. That's fine. I don't need those. If I don't die, then I don't need lives. Is that correct? If I'm just so good at the video game that I don't die, then getting a bunch of extra lives doesn't matter. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. When I was a kid, it took me an uncomfortably long amount of time for me to figure out that you just have to shoot this stupid gate with eggs. It would just be 3 portable with Switch. That is very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Straight up, if the Steam family thing wasn't set up the way it was, I would just do like a Steam family thing with you and just share it that way, because I have it on PC. Although I know you're more limited on hard drive space than anything. One day I'll get a Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, I do like my Switch 2 quite a lot, and but it's definitely not a necessary purchase. There's nothing on it that I'm like, there's nothing. I mean, there's not a necessary purchase because it's a luxury, but also separately, I am, separately, I also think that the Switch 2 doesn't really have a ton of like, it doesn't have like a console seller game yet or anything like that, but it is like 100% the definitive way to play the games that are currently on the Switch, which is a shame. The nice thing about the Switch 2 is running Switch games better. Yes, yeah, you and I saying literally the same thing. Like, there's no games that make me buy it yet. Currently, the closest thing that the Switch 2 has to like a like system seller or whatever is Pokopia, the Dragon Quest Builders Pokemon game, because apparently that is absolutely stellar in every way. I know that Stu's partner, Kaylin, is very, very into it, and I know a bunch of people who are also very into it. It seems super cool, but I don't, I'm not so into the Dragon Quest Builders formula that it's not gonna like, that I necessarily need to own a Switch 2 for that just yet. But I already own a Switch 2 because I own a Switch 2 because I needed it for my Zelda marathon, like because it had Zelda content, and so I had to do it. Like, I ended up getting one because I needed it for my stream. Molly, it's good. Pokopia, you're talking about? Are you falling down the Pokopia rabbit hole? Oh, Molly, actually, I wanted to ask you, what was the name? You said you had a Retro Pocket. Is that the name of the really cool little handheld you have? Retroid? Is it Retroid? Retroid Pocket 5. They're so good. Yeah. Molly was at my house the other day, and she was showing me the Retroid 5, and it looks so cool. I do already have a Steam Deck though, so I am trying to like use that currently because I don't, but like I do like it quite a lot. Does it have HDMI output? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to. Also, the Retroid Pocket 6 is out. Oh, I need the other one. It doesn't. You can get a USB dongle. Okay, so it does support a video. So it's just like the Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck literally just, it doesn't matter how you plug in an HDMI, but you have to plug it in through a dongle. But like, it doesn't have to be the Steam Deck dock at all. The Steam Deck dock itself has no proprietary any shenanigans in it. The Steam Deck is just capable of doing all those things out of the box. Okay. Where's the last one I looked at? Well, I don't actually know. What is the difference between the 4? What's the difference between the 5 and the 6? Like, what's new? I actually do want to know if... Is it just like a new design thing? Is it like... But to Waffle point earlier, I am trying to be a lot more conscious about buying games physically now and trying to be a lot more intentional about that. So I'm definitely kind of a similar camp to him. I've definitely owned a lot, and I mean a lot of games digitally right now, and so I need to, which obviously has its own conveniences, but like it's definitely something I'm trying to be just, I guess, more intentional about in general if I can help it. With the one exception obviously continuing to be Steam, which is going to be my preference generally speaking if I can help it, just because I have a Steam Deck and it's easy. But I don't know, Valve is currently not evil, so I'm not as worried about it. But if I can own it physically, I'll own it physically. I feel so bad for... Well, we can tangent in this topic here in a minute. I feel so bad for the people who are currently using Stream Elements and are having to deal with the whole buyout from Razer. That's like a whole thing that's just like... I'm very fortunate that I built my stream without Stream Elements stuff in it, but like that whole buyout from Razer is really, really sucks for those people. 5 looks too smooth. Looks like the retro product that can run up to Switch games, though. That's crazy. Otherwise, minor upgrade. That's crazy. That's not a small amount of beans for that hardware. Yeah, fuck Razer. I hate that they make decent stuff too. The same with Elgato. Elgato makes decent stuff. They're not exactly the best company. I know they're less evil than Razer, but they are still, I mean, I don't know. It's all relative. It's all relative. But I find Razer products break down very easily. I do find that. They do. I feel like they make decent products that don't last very long, which obviously is very anti-consumer as well. But obviously it's that's very like, yeah, I never had an issue, lasts longer than anything else I bought. It could be a your mileage may vary situation too. I fully believe that. Gone through 2 or 3 mice. Ooh. Like I said, I fully believe if it's like just a your mileage may vary situation kind of thing. I had a Razer keyboard upstairs that I used to use that I'm going to donate at some point here soon. I now have mini. All right, pull back up. But yes, your Razer keyboard bugs out. Sometimes you need to replug it. But yeah, like what the point I was trying to get at though is that for those who don't know what's going on, Stream Elements for the last little bit has been like the company stream that backs Stream Elements and everything, has been really struggling financially. And they've been trying to find a buyer to basically get out of their business. They finally found a buyer, and that buyer was Razer. And so they are now at least the press release claims, operating independently underneath Razer. I'm not super convinced that that is the case. And obviously it won't be the case forever. But yes, that is what's going on with Razer at the moment. But they are currently operating. They are now basically part of Razer. Razer purchased them as a company, and Razer is going to use them for and whatever data that they're collecting for whatever Razer does. Shareholders would never allow independence. 100, absolutely. How do I? Is it C stick right? I guess. It's really entertaining watching speedrunners do this level because they just don't. They just walk through the things and they know the timing to not get hit. It's like that, but if I didn't get hit. Really funny. Shareholders would never allow independence. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just that kind of thing. I don't trust it. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's just really unfortunate that's kind of, because I know there's a lot of streamers that currently use it, and you know, I wish them the best in retooling some of their stuff if they don't agree with Razer and they don't want to like continue to support them as a company. It is really cool that that there are like tooling has generally gotten so much better. Like for example, I've been using I use StreamerBot as my backing for everything, and that is a tool that I download and run on my computer, and it does not take up a lot of resources. And it runs great. But obviously that's not something everyone can do. Necessarily. So I don't know. It's one of those things that's like unfortunate at the end of the day. It's a lot to remove if you use it. Yeah, exactly. Especially because like I also just generally, and this might be getting into closer to hotter take territory. I generally don't like any application or any tool that claims to be your everything app that like will solve every problem that you have for your stream, for your meeting board business thing or whatever. Like any application that claim or any like tool that claims to be a multi-tool generally always is doing everything average or worse, and I'm very much not a fan of those. Stream Elements I feel like has kind of become that, and it's been one of the reasons why I'm like so like not a big fan of it generally. I think there's some notes up here. Yeah. All right, I'm missing 6 notes. Are they just under the water here? And I'm just, that's feathers. In this like tube? Did I already do this tube? Yeah, they're not in here. Okay. I might need, there's a couple of these things that are going to happen in this game while we're playing through the 100% for this, where I'm probably going to need to look up a note, a guide, like a 100% guide for the game that has notes organized by groupings. So I'm able to Because I'm probably have just forgotten. Because I have a grouping of 6 right now that's missing somewhere. Oh wait, let me fall into the hole here. That might be it. I don't know if this... Yep, that's what it was. Okay. Rude. Also rude. One of 2. Where's the other empty honeycomb? Where is it? 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 Is it at the end of one of the tunnels? Or is it in a pipe? Let's see. High up, metal duct, underwater in a pipe. Underwater in a pipe near Clanker's left gill. Okay, that's what it is. But yes, I very much not into obviously what's going on with the whole stream elements thing. I feel bad for the people who are using it. I was thinking about implementing that like fishing game, but I think it's a stream elements only thing. So I might just have to build my own, which is fine. It's fine. If I build my own game, then I can like do stupid stuff with it. I mean, I know I would just need a lot of art, I guess is the thing. If I were going to build a game like that, I would just need a lot of like art. Which is fine. Oh, it's there. Which is not a skill set that I have in any way, shape, or form. There we go. I do need to. I could try though. I mean, I could just draw shit, and if it's bad, it's bad. Like whatever. I guess that's what I could do. It's better that it's like out, and it's better that I just do stuff and maybe it looks good and maybe it doesn't. But also like the perfectionist in me does not want to allow that, because I am such a major perfectionist when it comes to a lot of projects that I like to take on. Yeah, I always want things to have like a certain level of polish and care, because I am insane, I suppose. I don't know. It's very hard for me to half-ass something. I need to whole-ass it at all times if I can help it. That's not true, I guess, because I do like, I will half-ass some things, and it's fine. I just have to, I just accept that it's fine. I don't know. What's up? Hello, welcome in, Robitico. I am certainly saying your name wrong, and I feel really bad. But so if you have something you prefer to be called, then let me know. Or if, but what up? What up? I'm 100%ing Banjo-Kazooie today, which is one of my childhood video games that I love so much. And I'm playing the I'm playing the Harbor Masters port, PC port. So that's why we got it nice, like widescreen and super good FPS and everything. Also, I'm a poison Pikmin for some reason. It's not really relevant, but like, I don't know, maybe it is. I hope you're doing well. Call me how you want. You speedrunning? I wish I was speedrunning. I mean, I'm timing it because like I like to have a general idea of the timer, but I'm I'm not like a proper speedrunner by any stretch of the imagination. My lazy sister often sleeps in a pigsty. The only thing she's ever won was sweatiest socks competition. And she often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, polishing her crystal ball. Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie bring back so many memories. I couldn't agree more. I mean, this was my Banjo-Kazooie is my childhood game. It's the game that like I had an N64 growing up. So this is like the game that I played. Oh, there's another one. Battle Sister's favorite sport is belly barging. Although she's dim, she attended Dungball School. But yes, this brings me, like, these games bring me so many, like, memories. You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is eating a bucket of beans. That's also my party trick, by the way. My party trick is I will sit there and I'll just eat a bucket of beans, you know? Used to play them and never beat them. Oh, interesting. I love these games. Well, I mean, if you end up sticking around, whether it's in chat or in just lurking, I will be 100%ing these games in their entirety this stream, or 100%ing Banjo-Kazooie in its entirety this stream. All right, so let's think about this for a moment. I need the fast boots, the fast shoes, the fast shoe in order for me to do this and not be terrible at it. 100% this and not be terrible at it. The fast shoes are in the desert level. Do I have enough to go to the desert level right now? Polishing your crystal balls. That's what they're calling it these days. You know it, Molly. Played them when I was 8 years old, so I didn't really know some stuff. I played them very young. I'm trying to remember. I think it was like 3 or 4. Shoes in the desert. You need rubber boots. You don't remember. That's the problem. I need the shoes I don't need the rubber boots to get to, but I do need the rubber boots in the desert. You are correct. So I'm gonna see if I can dip into the desert level, grab those fast shoes, and then come back and 100% Bubble Gloop Swamp. I don't know if I have enough notes though to do that. Is the problem. Yeah, I played them when I was 8 years old. Didn't really know stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't know too much. I don't claim to know. Do I like Mario 64? I love Mario 64. I actually have like a speedrun time for the game. I'm not gonna say that I'm necessarily great at it, but I do have a speedrun time for it and everything. I love Mario 64. I also grew up with it. I'm a very big fan. I have been kind of getting more into the idea of playing your like top 100, something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think, and definitely not anymore, and definitely not for the it was definitely for the version I played. Regardless, I don't have a way to get to That requires 340 notes. Requires 450. Man, okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to do the swamp and I'll have to come back and do the one jiggy later. I think is what I'm gonna have to do. All right, that's okay. My best Mario 64 speedrun was around 27 minutes like 3 years ago. Okay, if I should buy a controller and start speedrunning again, you totally should. I mean, it's fun. I guess it depends on like if that's trying to learn to speedrun Mario Bros. Like the original, like Super Mario Brothers, the original one. Or you're talking about like Mario Bros. As in like the arcade game, the more arcadey one. Almost skipped the jiggy dance. That's unfortunate. Or original one. Oh, I don't know. What's the speed run for that like? Because isn't that a high score game, or is there like a proper end to the original Mario Brothers? Like, I genuinely don't know. That's cool. We'll just break that down. I'm just gonna go ahead and I guess we're gonna go do Bubble Gloop Swamp in its entirety because I can't. The problem is I can't open the level. I can't open this level right now, so I can't get the speedy boots, and the level open is past the next note door, so I just need to come back and get it. So that's okay. Yeah, what's the category? Like, what's the end state, or what's the category? If there's like a category, like your specific thing you're going. And the desert, you didn't realize the desert was the far next. It is the next level. The desert level is, I believe, the next level. The problem. This is 4. Desert's 5. Snow is 6. Mansion is 7. Rusty Bucket is 8, and Click Clock Wood is 9. However, it looks like this is one of the, like, I technically can do this. I can technically 100% Bubble Gloop Swamp in its entirety while I'm here. My problem is that I'm bad at, I'm not going to claim I'm the best at the Mr. Vile minigame, and the Mr. Vile minigame is a lot easier if you have the running shoes. So I guess that's really the problem I have is I'm doubting my ability to do speedrun tech. Never done that without them. Yeah, so I can do I will probably sit here and I'll just do everything in the level except that, and then I'll come back and do that specifically. Yeah. I do like, now I've been really craving playing a 2D platformer lately. Don't get me wrong, I like my 3D platformers a whole heck of a lot. But I don't know. I've been really craving a 2D platformer lately, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to solve that problem. I'm just gonna... Castlevania next month. Could do that. That's true. I could play Castlevania. I could play the new Castlevania game. That is true. It's fine. Maybe I'll just 100% all of Hollow Knight on stream. This is just a quick in and out adventure. It's fine, right? No, I probably should play. I need to probably start fitting more. I feel like I need to start fitting a few more newer games into the stream schedule. I feel like I'm so often I'm playing games that I've played before, and that's fine. Like I'm enjoying getting to relive some of these experiences because, and like, you know, these are some of the experiences that formed me, that like are really so like informative for me, and so like this is like a great excuse for me to do that. But at the same time, I do want, like, I love new experiences, and I would like to experience. I would definitely like to experience some newer stuffage. So maybe there's something I need to like spend a little bit of time. I mean, I don't know. I just need to, like, I guess I'm happy to take game suggestions and everything, and all of that, and then I'll put them into the schedule. I mean, I guess technically Cave Story is a 2D platform, but it's not really the same. You got Dead Cells? I don't actually, probably have it, but I've never played it. That's the answer to your question. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Do I like roguelikes? It depends. I love Isaac. I love, like, Binding of Isaac was a really big one for me. What was it? There's a few roguelikes that I do that I can find myself really getting into, but I've been enjoying Slay the Spire as I've been playing it. I don't know. It depends. I'm certainly not opposed to a roguelike. Dead Cells is fun if you like a good Metroidvania. I mean, I do like Metroidvanias a lot. That is definitely a genre of game that I'm a very big fan of. If I could go back and play like the Ori games and Hollow Knight all over again, I would love to. Okay, let's go backwards and grab the things I missed, including Jinjo. I just got to keep working on that. Those platforms are over this way. Yeah. Love to play Ember Knights. I don't know what Ember Knights is. I don't think I've heard of that one before. What is Ember Knights? Or Hades style roguelike co-op. You just said oh, I love Hades. Hades is a roguelike. I love Hades 1 and Hades 2. I've played a bunch of those. I'm a huge fan of them. It's hard not to like Hades though. Hades is such like a absolutely solid video game in every way. All right, let me not. This pull from Lurk by Hades mentioned. I love Hades. I've been playing it a lot. Nowhere near as much as Huntra. Huntra, they've played a amount of Hades I'll never be able to match in my lifetime. But but still. All right. I need to come back and get all of that once I am once I have transformed. I also need to come back and, well, I guess I need to ground pound these guys now, and then I can. One hit's fine. I played a bunch of the friends' plays, beat the first boss first try, which shocked them. Oh. Interesting, but I've been on Emberton's night binge, so I was practiced. Oh. I'm intrigued. My 1 and 2 for 1 and 2 I've gotten the main storyline credits, still tripping away the side stuff. I need to get both. I mean, Hades 1 and 2 are both genuinely shit. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red. No, chill. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow. Waffle, can you snooze the ads one time, please? That's okay. Oh. Thank you very much. Just one more lesson. Okay, here we go. Help me remember. Red. Baby. Oh, wait. This might be fine. And then I just cycle. I just cycle these in a circle, I think. All right, that was a shockingly easy pattern. That's fine. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Good hook. All right. There's nothing on top of this shell, is there? Oh, there's boots. That's how I would have gotten that. That's fine. This crocodile is terrifying. Alright, let me go get these notes over here and... Oh, of course, it's back there. That's fine. I'm just gonna brave it. I don't care. All right, and then 2 more. I'm pretty sure there's a honeycomb in this corner. But I won't be able to get it without boots or being a crocodile, which is what I'm just going to do. And this team to PC port Mystical Ninja next. I don't know if the demand for Mystical Ninjas is as strong, but I'm sure it's gave that game this treatment. Die happy. Are we so happy? Man, getting this, it would be if people played it. All right, let's meander over here. Yeah, because I want to get the Jiggy that's over here if I can help it. So that should be fast. No. And then I gotta be bad at video games. Everyone likes watching me be bad at video games, right? All right. I think it's ad break time. I need to let the ads run, and I need to do something in the kitchen if I'm going to have any sustenance today whatsoever. So I will be back after the ads. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that. I was finishing making myself a tiny bit of food so I would not starve. But can confirm I will not starve today. All right. So I have consumed a small amount of food. I'll consume more during the next break. Can only you and Rouge start CGG? I don't have any. No, you can start CGG as well. I do not have any commands that are targeted to a specific username. Oh, I mistyped it. Yeah, no, none of my commands are targeted to a single user. They are always targeted to the role of either broadcaster or broadcaster, moderator, lead moderator, VIP. It's always all my stuff is role based. I do think it would be funny to have a command that is targeted to specifically like you or Rouge or something like that. I think that would be funny, but I don't have any of that yet. Okay. Continuing. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, thing's not working. Weird. My Discord like crashed on my off monitor. I normally keep there's a specific I keep a specific text, like the mod only text channel open on my Discord just in case like there's something like urgent. And I like looked over and like everything just stopped working entirely and I don't know why. Weird. So doing this right this second is probably not the best idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, there's the other honeycomb. Never mind, I'm fine. I thought it was in the corner somewhere, but I guess not. All right, well, I'm a little guy now. I guess there's like just a one man over there. That's fine. I'll go in here, grab the notes. There's 6 right here in his nostrils. And also this guy. And there's 9 more. I know there's like 5 over by the treetop things. Oh, they might all be over here because that's also, well, that'd be good because that's the one thing that, like, if you leave a level and come back, you can't, like, your note score technically resets. Although I did turn on that feature that doesn't make it reset, but as like a precaution for the stream. But I'm still expecting myself to be able to, like, do it all to do everything as though I did not have that setting turned on. All right, so there's that. I'm just gonna do all the Mr. Vile stuff all at once. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother doing it right now without the boots. I'd rather have the shoes and just do it all at the same time. Oh, I didn't finish that. That's okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna come back and I'll finish out the. I'll finish out the remainder, the last two jiggies, after I get the speedy shoes. Go ahead and do the ice stuff over here. Oh no, I didn't think about this. Can I can't do this. Oh no, I'm a dumb idiot. Well, okay, I can open the level. So next time I go into the level, I need to make sure to have Banjo and Kazooie come here, break this, and then I need to walk this transformation back over here so I can fit in that crevice. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I got the next level unlocked, which is what the next level's unlocked. That's actually more important. I wonder if I can get all the way over and open the desert level now, because if I can do that now, that would actually be more beneficial for me. And I can come back, do this, and I can just 100% every level going forward. Just before I forget, let me just get this over with. Bun! Sorry, the bomb didn't work. The bomb not working. Bun, thank you for the resub. What the helly? That's open now. Bomb the fake bomb. Thank you so much, Bun. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. Aw. On break, so I get me, so I'm get me some crepes. I haven't had a crepe in a long time. I would love a crepe. That sounds delightful. I also do not have crepe calories or crepe I do not have crepe calories to spare at the moment, which is unfortunate. I did make guac during the last break, and so I'm going to be eating said guac during the next break in about 40 minutes, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Because I am feeling ravenously hungry for some reason. Banana, strawberry, chocolate syrup, and whipped cream. That's a look, that's all you need. That's all you need for the combo right there. That sounds really good. I wonder if I can do the trick. Can I do the, do you think I'm good enough at video games that I can do the trick? If I don't do it first try, I'm not doing it. All right, well, first actual try, because that was like the worst possible way I could have done it. It's like Banjo's hitbox extends just enough that I should be able to reach it. But that might be fixed in this version too, so whatever. Okay, never mind. All right, let me move forward ahead a little bit and try to get some. Let me try to move ahead just a smidgen so I can unlock the level, and then I can go back and just start knocking through these levels. Yeah, so this should be Gory's Valley. Gobi, sorry. I'm incapable of reading. Reading is not a skill that I possess. Is there Brentilda over there? I'm gonna do it when I'm a pumpkin. I don't wanna talk to her right now. And then the Mad Monster Mansion. I need to break this gate so that way the pumpkin can come through. And that's already broken open, so that's fine. I'll open that level later. Our DM is visiting Thursday. I was reading through stupid stuff because he's totally going to ask about it. I realized I'm not working Thursday, probably. Or he's probably going to ask about it, and then I'm realized I'm not working Thursday. I'm sorry, but also, yay, you don't have to deal with that, actually. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to hop into the snow level. We're going to grab the one upgrade I need from the snow level right now. And then we're going to leave the snow level immediately, go do all of Gobi's Valley, and then go clean up the rest of Bubble Gloop Swamp. I'm like gonna specifically not get anything. Time for some aerial action. Devastating beak bomb. There's only a little bit into the packet. All right. Well, at least you didn't do like hours and hours and hours and hours of studying or anything like that. So that's good. We will be back in this level later. Nah, 5 minutes got wasted. Yeah, that's fine. I've wasted a lot more than 5 minutes doing literally nothing of value whatsoever. So at least that's today even, I would even say. Waffle, can I take off the Pikmin hat? My head's warm. Am I allowed? Does chat give me permission? Or I have to wear the Pikmin hat for the rest of the stream? I don't want to talk to you, to be honest. All right. Here's the shoes. Need water. Need water. All right, let's see. You can take off the hat if you're getting hot overheated. Thank you. I'm just a little toasty, that's all. It gets warm in the stream room. I don't really have like I have AC and everything, but like it just gets toasty in the stream room over time. Change our root color classic. Steph, sure. I mean, if you're just saying I should reset it, is that what you mean? The room light color thing, basically the way it works. The way that the room light color thing works is that you can basically put in any like hexadecimal code, like the hex colors or whatever, and you just like put in 1 or 2 of them and my lights will change automatically. You can just do that and then change my lights to whatever you want. My automation should have refunded you the points. So I think you can just do it again and it'll just, and with whatever you want, and it'll just work. But also welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Let's do... There we go. Because that's what happens whenever I shove eggs up my nose. Is whenever I shove eggs up my nose, I also sneeze, and then a compartment in my chest opens up for a bear and a bird to be able to inhabit. All right. Jinjo. Inky. But how are y'all doing otherwise? Inky, how are you doing? Bun, I know you're at work and everything, so I'm sure you're doing about as good as you could possibly do while also at work. And same with you, Hannah. I know you're like you're partially lurky for worky, but you know, hopefully you're doing well. And CJ, I suppose I underestimate how many people are hanging out and are just a little lurky and just chilling. Look at these boots. I'm drawing and watching. What are you drawing, CJ? I'm doing good, just chilling for the rest of the day, I think. Heck yeah. We love a good chill day. All right, can you repeat the question? Is the music too loud? Or is the game too loud, by the way? My question was, what are you drawing? That was it. If you want to share, of course, you do not have to share. No, it's just me. Okay. No, you're good. I just gotta. Oh, no. I goofed. Just drawing some UI elements for my Twitch backgrounds. That's cool. Neat. That's awesome. I need to do some of that at some point, either or rather probably just commission someone to help me draw some to get some small things and everything at some point. Because there are a handful of things I would like, but I just haven't prioritized and like setting up for my stream. I feel like other people have a lot of do a lot of like really good what's the word I'm looking for? I have a lot of like good consistency and everything that I lack. Not that it super matters, but still, I guess. Oh, I'm in this stupid room. Okay. That reminds me, I want to draw some new alerts because I had some ideas for them. Now that I don't know when I'm going to stream again, I have to draw time to draw at least. Oh, well, at least that's a bright side, you know, silver lining kind of thing. Yep. This is unhinged. Granted, this whole game is unhinged, but that is unhinged. It does suck since I had that plan for Thursday. Yeah, that part, that really does. That is really unfortunate. I'm sorry. Surprise phone call. Office phone actually rang? No, that can't be right. You must be imagining things, Hannah. You might have hallucinated that. Are you sure you're not? Are you sure that that was real? But yes, I agree, Bun. Like with that plan that you had on Thursday, like for Thursday, that is really unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that, but that's also very understandable that you wouldn't want to chance it. You wouldn't want to chance your computer evil or either, because that's like, especially like if you get like my electricity here at my house is very inconsistent. For some unforeseen, unknowable reason, it's inconsistent, and so I'm kind of like I would not stream without a backup either. Like the idea scares me too much. Watching that cutscene is going to be the reason I can't. Stupid cutscene. Yeah, our house is old since its power flickered just long enough to shut off the PC. Yeah, that's a problem. Come on. So I can cut a couple of corners. All right. It's a little smiley face. All right, I need to get my butt up. Up, 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 up. Sorry, y'all. There ain't enough bees to be concerned here. We just have a normal amount of bees right now. I'm crunching my way through this level. Uh-oh, okay, this is a problem. All right, this is actually a problem. Your fault. You could help us. Why would I do that? Oh my goodness. Is that a Herv raid? What the helly? We bring goblin sandwiches. Hello, Herv. Hello. Welcome in, raiding friends.
Raid.
You know, maybe I could set up some, I need to set up some kind of like alert or something. It's one of the raids are still one of the things I don't have an alert for. Herv, hello. Welcome in, Spirit. Welcome in, welcome in, Flurbs. Welcome in, Herv. Welcome in, Loon.
Raid.
Saw Sarah. Raid. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Herv. I really appreciate it. Hello everybody. I'm Sean, variety streamer. In case you don't know me already, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Zelda, a lot of Nintendo, a lot of indie, a lot of random. We're chilling. We're gonna beat all of Banjo-Kazooie today. Nothing weird happens here. I assure you that nothing weird ever happens here. There's definitely nothing weird ever happens here. And it's completely normal and completely chill every time. What the fuck is
Raid
going
Shadow Legends.
Herb, what happened is Inky, every time Inky uses my TTS, they find a way to completely and utterly shatter it. And I don't know how. Like, I don't know how that happens. Oops. Oh, oops. I told everyone all the weird things. Never mind. We're all weird. 100% weird all the time. Inky, you should work in QA. Inky should either work in QA, either Inky or Rouge. Rouge is also really good at like just fundamentally breaking video games, and I don't know how. Anyway, well, welcome in, raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run and take care of yourself, do some after stream care, please do so. I appreciate the raid, Herb. That's so sweet of you, sincerely. How has how's Rebirth been so far? In a non-spoiler way, because the only reason I've been unable to hang out is because I'm See, it actually handled that one fine. I'm planning on playing Rebirth very soon, not like relatively soon, within the next month or two. And I'm so excited for it. But I can't watch it, which makes me sad. Breaking games, man. What? I thought you were lurking. I thought you were lurking. I thought I was safe. Let's see. I would never dream of spoiling that game. Just to saying I'm loving it so much. I really hope you get to play it soon so we can geek on about it together. Well, heck yeah. I will be playing it soon. Like, for sure. I'm planning on playing Crisis Core first. Is the big thing. Because I know there's a lot of Crisis Core kind of content and everything. Or not like content necessarily. I want the story of Crisis Core, and I want to go into Rebirth with the context from Crisis Core, I guess, is what, for me personally. I don't know anything about Rebirth, just to be so clear. So I thought I wouldn't slip. So we're not going to leave it up, but I guess we now have a death counter of 1. If someone wants to come up with a Sean's punishment for dying in Banjo-Kazooie today, punishment, I will guess I'll be doing that. Just because it's hidden from the UI doesn't. You can die in this game. You can die in this game, and I just showed it off. I just want to make sure everyone had the proper spicy chicken. Spicy chicken. Oh no, no, no. After what Rouge did to me last time, I don't know if I can handle spicy chicken. Pistol squats. Dave's spicy chimpkin? Chickman, sorry, Chickman. Let's be really clear that polymorph. I'm sorry. There's no polymorph command. I was traveling this past weekend and I had negative time to work on a polymorph command because I was traveling this past weekend. And I literally got home from my flight yesterday and I didn't have the emotional who's it? Dave's spicy chickman. Sean, I'm sad. What? How are you sad? So how many level do you guys want me to eat spicy chicken again? And then play Monster Hunter. See, I hung out with friends. I hung out with people. I spent time with people. I'm also Tiny Foo leave. No. No, we want polymorph fix. Don't eat spicy things. I'm just saying. Every death you have to work on a polymorph prompt. How depressed does Sarah have to be for you to fix polymorph? Do I have to quantify Sarah's sadness in order for me to for this? I'm not at rock bottom yet. Sarah, no. Yeah, not at rock bottom yet. I can go lower. No. Sarah, you good? Sarah, do you want a hug? I can give you I can offer a hug maybe. Would a hug be maybe a little more what? Bye, Bun. Goodbye. Good luck at work. John, you have to save Sarah by fixing polymorph. How depressed you have to be. Who added that? Hold on. Inky. Inky, you're totally innocent. All right, if we think of something I can do for deaths in this game, I will. Instead of hugs, you could just fix polymorph. What the? I was asking Sarah what she would prefer. My lights broke again. The lamps broke. And give it a hydrate. I have not been getting a lot of hydrates today, so I appreciate it. Your chat been bullying you all day, or is this just now because you rated in? My chat has been bullying me since the beginning, about halfway through January is the answer. This is about normal. I got the honeycomb there. All right, Sarah, I'm sorry. I'll work on polymorph. I'll work on polymorph. I'm not traveling anymore. I'm not traveling anymore, so I can work on polymorph now. I'm sorry. Lurk, time to be lurky. Check on magma. Get some leg stretchies. Good luck fixing polymorph. I'll work on it. If we, like, it would be done. It would be done if we could turn this into like a little... we can turn this into like a little group activity. It would help me a lot, you know? Like if it could be like, oh, we all work on we all like try to fix polymorph by giving Sean a bunch of ideas for him to rewrite all the things in polymorph. Like that would be so cool, you know? Everyone submit 2 ideas, exactly, and then it would be done. I'm sorry, I'll work on polymorph. I feel bad. I do actually feel bad about it. But also, is there like a punishment I should do for Banjo-Kazooie deaths? Or is there a punishment I should do for Banjo-Kazooie deaths? And because I don't really understand how the number 1 translates to spicy chicken, unless we want to do like I'm open to the idea. I'm trying to workshop it here. Like, how can we... Singular chicken. Is there a number that triggers the chicken? Full zoom, bat your eyelashes while playing Careless Whisper 5 seconds per death. That sounds like my personal hell, and thus would be a good way. Yes, that does sound like my personal hell. So I could do that. Sure. I'll even up. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of deaths in this game. So if you want to up the amount, oh, I already did this one. If you want to up the amount of time, we can do that too. Like I am not expecting to die more than, I think I would be genuinely shocked. I would be genuinely, like, fundamentally shocked if I died more than 10 times this stream. Like if I got to 2 digits, I do not think that's possible for this game, the amount of times I've played it. If I die more than 10 times, I'm saying this right now, like for me, and I don't care what you guys say about this. If I die a double-digit amount of times in this playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie, I will buy the hottest chicken from Dave's Hot Chicken and I will eat it on stream with only water again. Today. I will do that, no question. The only thing that would stop, like, I am that certain that I would not get to 10 deaths, actually. But Sean, think of your tummy. I'm trying to remember the... I think that one's Banjo? No, that's Blue Egg. I think Blue Egg was this one? That's Banjo. That's Banjo. That's Kazooie. God, so bad at matching memory games, genuinely. Kazooie above egg. Yeah, no, I just keep. I'm gonna leave before it game overs me. I don't think I should have been able to do what just happened. But you know what? I did not die, and that's what matters. He said Kazooie is above the egg. No, I'm talking about the other Kazooie. Which might be here. No, that's Feather. Alright, so that's Banjo. That's Honeycomb. That one's this one's Kazooie. That one from Feather. Yeah. Sarah said earlier 30 seconds per death. Also, Sarah said 5 minutes per death. 5 minutes per death feels like it's gonna not be. I do think that that's not gonna be. If I die more than one time, it's gonna be not as funny. I can do 30 seconds per death for that though. That's fine. 5 minutes was a joke. Please don't. Yeah, no. I could do 30 seconds per death. I think that's fair. So 30 seconds per death would give it a maximum of 5 minutes, just for the reference. Because I think I'm gonna say it's a like no matter what, it'd be a maximum of 5 minutes because and that's what we actually want to do. I was also open to doing like a fitness kind of challenge thing because I've and I'm very serious. Like I'm so actually serious about the 10 deaths thing. All right. Although this might be a death if I don't focus up. All right. So this is where the grunty switch is. No, it's not. Shit. I mean, that's where the exit is, but at least lets me restart the timer and then get the grunty switch. That was the jiggy I was trying to get earlier by clipping, which I do not have. But yes, and that's 100. You just hanging out in this jar? Why are you hanging out in this jar, man? Why are you just hanging out in this jar, man? What's your deal? Why would you just be here? Also, where's the other empty honeycomb in Gobi's Valley? Am I dumb? hidden floor switch behind a pyramid. Interactive moves. Oh, I need to. I know where the other one is. 24K. How am I already a fourth of the way done with? How are we already a fourth of the way done with the community challenge? Like, genuinely, that's putting it a little bit in perspective for me that I should have made the timer way shorter. This is a legitimate question I don't know the answer to. Do you have to be live to contribute to the community challenge, or is it just daily? Like, do I have to be live? Pretty sure. Oh, wait, I already freed the camel, so I just need to go back to the entrance, I think. It's also almost ad break time, unfortunately, which means we do need... I do need to take ads and get them out of the way. It's per stream. Okay, it's per stream. That's what happens when you drink water, by the way. If you actually drink water, you grow tall like that. Fun fact. All right, well. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to put away my food and munch a tiny bit and then let the ads play. All right, BRB. I'm back. So, I put away the guac. I ate a little bit more. And then I got a knock at my front door. Turns out I got another board game. I got a board game that I backed on Kickstarter once upon a time. Looks like. So I got. Check this out. Look at this crazy thing. All right, we're gonna take off the plastic wrap so it's easier to see. I got a board game in from a Kickstarter I backed a long time ago. Beat lovers welcome. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sarah. I got a board game. And Sarah, what are you on about? What are you on about? Do. Okay. So check this out. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at what I got. And then take a look at the back. Look at this thing. Look at this. God, this looks so cool. So stoked right now. I did literally just get a bunch of board games, so now I have yet another board game. But you know, that's perfectly fine by me. Yeah, this thing is dope, right? I have to take a picture of it. Make sure that Lux at the very least sees it, because I know that Lux, make sure that both Lux and Waffle get a chance to see it. But okay. Nothing? What are you on about?
Yay, board game.
Sarah, I feel like you're up to no good right now, and that concerns me. I didn't do it. Oh, is that one of my stream tags got feet lovers welcome in it? Is that somebody with mod powers might have gone mad with power and caused an yeah, okay, I see. Current stream has it. I have not figured out, because I don't have an audit log for who, like I have an audit for who changes the title and description of my streams. So like I would know if one of my moderators.
Feet lovers welcome.
I would know if one of my moderators had changed the title and the description, but I wouldn't know if they. All right, I need to go over there. But I wouldn't know if they had only changed the tags. I noticed it a while ago. Right. Well, I'm glad to know that it's really funny, actually. Let's see, a while ago, you mean 2 hours? It's been there since I joined the stream. I have no idea how long it's been, but that's fine. All I know is that one of my mods is clearly a degenerate, and I don't know which one, but one of them is definitely a degenerate. I'm so sorry, CJ. The text-to-speech stuff only works for VIPs and mods. I'm very sorry. No. Damn it. I'm sorry. I have it set up that CJ, I'm sorry. I have it set up that way because it's dangerous otherwise for me to let the. It's not for subs. I want to be so clear. It's not for subs. It's not for subs. It's only for VIPs and mods. I refuse under any circumstance. I refuse to have sub only stuff like that. There's no, I refuse any pay to win stuff. I heard VIP and subs, my bad. No, you're totally fine. I'm I refuse to have, I'm just saying this generally speaking. I refuse to have pay to win stuff like that. That stuff, that bothers me a lot. I'm missing a Jiggy in this level and I genuinely don't know which one I'm missing. Where is it? Did you go for a bic? I don't know if we'll be back before you end stream. No worries at all. I will be streaming for quite a while longer, but if you're not back, I hope you have a lovely day. Also, Sarah, why are you going feet? Like what do you on about? Sarah, are you actually the one with the foot fetish here? Is that what I'm learning? Why you call me out? I don't have a lot of people that did it for CJ. Okay. Where are the Obi? What am I missing? Yeah, Mr. Foot Neutral. Okay. I am so genuine when I say that I am so neutral to it. And the community has decided for me that I must not be. The more you say it, the less I believe it. There we go. There's nothing I can do to convince you, Sarah. I just have to accept it in my heart of hearts, Sarah, that there's nothing I can do to convince you that this is just this is the way the world is. And I just, that's okay. You're allowed to think whatever you want to think. All right, we're done with Gobi's Valley, I'm pretty sure. I actually wasn't sure about that. I said that out loud and I actually was not sure. Okay, we're done. So let's go back. Now that I have all the moves, let's go back and get the last couple of things in the swamp. Oh, so let's get this Jiggy right here. So Sarah, how far did Pulse get in Banjo, and what was the part that you guys were stuck on? If I may ask. So I know Pulse, like you were hanging out there too, and I just completely passed out because I was traveling. Like, what's the last thing you remember, I guess? All right, I forgot to do this, so we're gonna do this, and then we'll go deal with Mr. Vile. He didn't get far. I think he was trying to find one of the colored guys. In the first area or the second area? Like the Jinjo is what the term you're looking for. Was it a beach or was it a mountain? And if you don't remember from this point, then don't worry about it. I do need. I'm going to 100% this game today. That is happening no matter what. Didn't play much longer. You played a couple other games. Okay, got it. I am gonna 100% this game. I'm hoping that I 100% this game and it doesn't take me till extraordinarily late in the night, because I do also need to play Sea of Stars tonight and. So I am. So we'll see if I'm. The worst part is that there is a part of me that is with that like heard, like when we were talking about spicy chicken earlier, like there's a part of me that was like, ooh, actually spicy chicken sounds great, which is not the part of me I should be listening to in any way, shape or form. Just get tasty spicy chicken, not painful level. But does that exist? Can you get non... There we go. Does that exist? Are you allowed to eat spicy things that aren't painful? I thought that was illegal. You're telling me I don't have to suffer? No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I thought suffering was built in. But Sean likes pain. Exactly, Sarah gets me. No suffer, only fun. But those are like, but sometimes suffering is fun. I'm really not beating the masochist allegations. I mean, I'm not trying to beat them either, but. I was just about to type that out. Quote 2, guess for some reason I guess for some reason because I'm a masochist. Look, Sarah, I polymorphed. I polymorphed in the game. Is that better? I'm a crocodile with a little pants. I'm a crocodile wearing pants. Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, sorry. I was traveling. I was actually busy this weekend. I wasn't like fake busy. I was busy. I was so actually genuinely for realsies busy. Mr. Vile, the greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Eat more red yumblies than me. You haven't told me anything about your trip because you hate talking to you? Are you kidding me? It has nothing to do with, like, what? I don't hate talking to you. That's crazy. At this point, I'm just doing insult to injury. Okay, well, I mean, I can talk about my trip a little bit. Now that it is over, although I might need to focus for a second, like. This little croc is so cute. Hello, Lux. Lux, I know you've been going in and out of work because you are probably working right now. Did you see the board game that I got in? I pulled into work. I got a Kickstarter board game in a few minutes ago. Know which one? Hold on. Give me a moment to not lose this mini game, and I will happily show it off. All right, give me a second. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. The rubber banding in Banjo-Kazooie is really, really brutal. Okay, all right. Is that actually possible without the shoes? It is. Speedrunners do it without the shoes. There's a way to cheese it. The way to cheese it correctly is to always go for the guy that Mr. Vile is going for and just narrowly get it before him. That is how you cheat. That's how speedrunners do it correctly. I am That requires significantly more focus than I'm willing to put in, and so I didn't want to do it. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. First, board game, super quick to show Waffle and Lux board game. I got this one in. I literally just now, I just got it in. Look at this thing. This thing looks crazy. And there's the back. Strategic civilization building game where players expand outposts, gather resources, and compete for reputation. Each turn, players sail to one of 13 unique lands, each offering distinct advantages, but with limited time and resources, and rival players plotting their own routes. Every move counts. Those boats look sick. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. And you got like little cutouts on the board and everything. This thing looks so cool. $90 minutes. Yeah, never trust a board game estimate. Every board game estimate is wrong. Thank you for the hydrate. I will need to refill my water next break because I am running out of water. Also, welcome in, Matt. I think I saw you earlier, and I don't remember if I welcomed you then, but if I did not, welcome in. Some One Piece style boats looking themed cool. Look, it's Cheeto, the spell book. I love Cheeto. So, well, some of us had work today, and some of us did not include me. I don't know what you want. Only one spell. Enter the code Blue Eggs and Sandcastle for it'll help you. I did not work today. I had no work. Today was a no work day. All right, continuing. So I guess we're gonna do the snow level next, because you don't learn any more moves. I think I'm now learned all the moves of the game, so I can technically just do all of them in any order at this point. There's no more like weird backtracking I need to do anymore. All right, let's see. What was I saying? Sarah, if you're still here, I can talk about my trip. If you're not still here, then you'll never get to know. I also don't hate you, Sarah. What the hell? All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure I could technically walk ahead and then... Where is Mad Monster Mansion? I don't know, you basically just told her to get fucked. I'm sorry, did I? Is that what I basically said? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My brain doesn't work good. I'm basically a supervillain, but only if she's not here. That is true. That was conditional. Well, I mean, like, if I'm not, we'll keep quiet. She'll never know. That is a true statement. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, I don't know. I'm not I can go in, like, I can go and like, I can tell the whole story and everything. But if Sarah's not here to appreciate the story, then she's going to give me a hard time about not telling her about it later, you know? I digress. Yeah, so here's the Mad Monster Mansion jigsaw. That's okay. I don't need that. Mumbo tokens do not count towards the 100% criteria, as I understand. Mad Monster Mansion best level. Mad Monster Mansion's really good. I love Pumpkin. Pumpkin is my is it my favorite? Yeah, it is. I love the pumpkin. I love the pumpkin transformation in this one. The pumpkin form is really good. Okay. Are there any really good ones in the second game? I don't know it very well. Let me think. There's a washing machine. You do play as a washing machine at one point, and I actually kind of think that one's pretty funny. Like a boomstick. That one's kind of boring. That one's very situational. I don't think there's any crazy good ones, to be honest. I think the bee comes back, if I remember correctly. Washing machine was really, I think the washing machine's the best one in the second game. I think that's the one that's like it's silly. You can actually, so here's a funny thing. The washing machine is in this game too. So sometimes, it's very rare, but sometimes when transforming, Mumbo will transform you into a washing machine by accident and then immediately transform you into the correct thing. And so the washing machine is just like, it was just carried over and became like a properly intentional one in this version of the game, or in Banjo-Kazooie rather. I do need to get rid of these snowmen. B snowball washing machine. I forgot about the snowball. The T-Rex is good. The van, the detonator, and Dragon-Kazooie. Dragon-Kazooie is probably the best. That's probably the best, like, transformation, technically speaking. Thank you, Matt. Ow. But yes, I would say the T-Rex, the washing machine, the T-Rex are, and Dragon-Kazooie are like the three best like transformations. Dragon-Kazooie is technically just like purely additive, so it's not like it's not the most representative of like it's not what you would think of as a transformation, but it does happen. It is a transformation. It does like happen. All right. Yeah, it could. Oh, the walrus. I'm literally in the level where the walrus happens. Forgot about the walrus. Man, the snowmen are the worst. He dodged. He literally dodged. All right, I need to actually be a little more careful because I am about to die and I don't want... like not do the thing I'm doing right now, which is be an actual idiot. I talked to Bottles. Will he heal me? No. Grunty's Revenge. Oh, I forgot about Grunty's Revenge. Honeycomb. Mouse, Candle, Octopus, and Tank. I forgot about that game entirely. Everyone should. I'm about to say everyone also should forget about nuts and bolts as well. All right. All right, we're getting... I missed. That's fine. All right. So we're gonna continue to. The reason I'm focusing on these guys is I'm pretty sure one of the jiggies is to kill them all. Which, you know, we're doing everything. That is one of the things that is part of everything. Can you not? I did forget about Banjo Pilot as well. No, 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 no. Okay. It's like I actually wanted that honeycomb. I didn't think that one actually came out, but I'm deep in the Banjo wiki now. Oh no. I gotta be careful with any game wiki. It's gonna be a very dangerous place. There we go. This is what I was looking for ultimately. Thoughts on ukulele? Original is not the greatest. It doesn't have the same charm. It doesn't feel like as the original or as like Banjo-Kazooie does. However, I've yet to play the remake, and I have been told very consistently that the remake does address most of the problems of ukulele. And then Impossible Layer, I did play like the 2D platformer. OMG's called Yuko Replayly. Yeah. The platformer I've heard nothing but good things about. Like or I played the platformer and heard nothing about, and so I have good feelings about it. And the what is it called? The remake I've heard nothing but good things about. There we go. That should be enough. You know, maybe this game is a little bit of a fever trip. I don't know. I was giving Rouge such a hard time about Wario World, but maybe the games I played are also insane. You know? whole generation of games like this, all kind of wacky. Yeah. There's like a certain level of charm to it that I feel like we don't get nearly as much anymore. It's kind of part of it. I have to press this again and then I need to fly through the star. Is that what it is? Wait till I share Mystical Ninja with you guys. I'm really excited. I would love to play and or watch that game. If you're planning on playing it, then I'm obviously not going to spoil myself on it. I really want to. I'll get around to it one day. I mean, you really need to watch someone play it. Yeah, Lux is on the same page as me right now. I'm trying not to take too long. But to say, I do have like a finite amount of time I'll be able to watch it between now and the end of, you know, and whenever I eventually get old and and whatnot. So I would very much like to, to watch it while I'm still, you know, while I still have a brain. That'd be pretty cool. That's not true. I don't have a brain. I never had a brain to begin with. Hey, Sean, how many chapters of One Piece have you read? Less than I would like to, maybe not. You know, maybe I deserve that. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's so fair. Granted, I have been traveling, but that's also not a good excuse because then I could have just been reading it while I was traveling, but I was also I'm trying to play Sea of Stars, and I'm trying to stay ahead of Rouge in Sea of Stars, and that has been taking up my time. So yeah. Not yet a lot going on. Yes, I am a lot more available. So I can work on that. The ironic thing, I am going to work on that. It is going to be funny though, because me working on that is going to be time that I could be spending working on the polymorph command. It turns out you can't, I don't know what it is, but like there's some people who are capable of doing 100% of everything all the time, and that's not me. I cannot do that. All right, I'm gonna not get to the top like I thought I was going to. Instead, get all these feathers and then go to the top. Wow, what is it? It was one game I played as a kid. Wait, what? Mischief Makers? What's this about Mischief Makers? Someone could play Mischief Makers for me. That would also be awesome. I will play it, but I'd rather watch someone else suffer while I watch. Suffering mentioned. Rouge does love suffering. That is a true statement. every time I call myself a masochist, I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident that she might be more of a masochist than me. But she's more closeted about it than I am. Speaking of masochism, question, should I 100% Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days? Yes, you absolutely should. Yes, you should 100% Birthright Sleep. Sean instigating fights in chat. Okay, chat, choose between One Piece and the polymorph command today. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. You guys have to pick between, do you want the polymorph command? Do you want me to work on One Piece? Or do you want me to play Sea of Stars? Or like, there's so many, like, what do you want me to spend my free time on? I think Rouge is just a sadist and that you're the masochist. Rouge, would you agree? Sea of Stars seems more urgent. I do think that Sea of Stars might be more time pressing. But I can work on it. Oh, that's so funny though. I do think I don't know. Maybe Rouge is a sadist. I'm starting to think that you guys might be onto something. The 5 months to read a decent amount of One Piece. Can someone be both? You know, Rouge, I'm gonna be so Switches definitely exist. Lux, you're crazy. But Lux is also 100% correct. Switches do 100%. Switches do exist after all. Sadomasochist. No, yeah. I mean, tonight for sure, I will be playing Sea of Stars. That is a guaranteed 100%. I guess Switch may be used more from a Dom sub perspective and maybe less so in the masochism and sadism. That is immediately where my brain went. Yes, Lux, that is. I would say polymorph is lowest priority, but that might get me shot. I agree. And I also think that will get me shot. But I agree. I do think that no, Kale. No, Kale. If you die, I die, Steve. Kale, no, wait, no. It's it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just, it's like the lowest, like I'm trying, it's just when I'm ranking the things I need to do and I need to spend time on, and that like it ranks really low, and then I'm like I feel all bad about it, and I just like and then like you know, and then like I don't know. I have a feeling that Polymorph would be super easy with community contribution from all those people who seem to really want it fixed. Why read One Piece casually when you can wait till 1 or 2 months away and binge it? Is that your plan? Is that your plan, Rouge? Are you use? I do need to make that group chat. I keep saying I was gonna make. Or not group chat necessarily, but I was thinking about making like a channel in my Discord. I talked to Waffle a little bit about this. I was thinking of making a channel on my Discord because Lux, I know you're reading it. You're also reading it, and so I think that would be a pretty cool place to do that. Either in my Discord or make a group chat. I honestly don't care. One of the two. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it'd be fun. The brain demands last minute pressure. I do think if you get a certain distance into it, you might get. I do 100% agree. I just want to be so clear, Waffle. I genuinely think you are factually correct. That I would, once I get into it, like once the momentum is started, I'll be fine. Like that's what I'm that way with books a lot of the time. I really struggle through and it takes me like an astronomical amount of time for me to read the first third of a book. But once I'm like a third of the way through the book, I'm able to start obsessing over it and everything. Like I read all of Mistborn books 2 and 3 in like 3 days or whatever. Because I was just so into them after I got about a third of the way through Mistborn, the first Mistborn book. Well, hey. Can one of my lovely moderators please do me a favor and snooze the ads once? I need him to slow down, so I'm going behind him. All right, now I have to get ahead of him. I have volume 1 on my desk as a reminder I need to read it. It's on my nightstand as a reminder I need to read it, Lux, for me. It's on my nightstand, which is why also the other reason I didn't read it on the trip is because I didn't bring it with me on the trip. Thank you, Waffle. I appreciate you. Waffle MVP today. Waffle is MVP. Has he tried watching start to finish so he can explain his hate better? IDK about One Piece. He's 100% the type of person to do this. That's hilarious. I don't feel like being at work since someone called in for me, so I'm half-assing it. That's true, Rouge. At the start of stream today, I called Waffle's boss and I told them that Waffle didn't have to work today. I was really nice about it too and everything. How kind of Sean to step in for you. And then let me leave. So I'm just kind of here. Well, look, I'm glad that you were able to get at least a partial reprieve. That was the best I could do. Rouge, do you want me to call errands? Do you want me to call your errands and then tell them that you don't have to do them either? Would that help? I could just call, I could pick up the phone and just like tell your errands. They don't need to be done. Sean, you should have programmed magic to take down their interwebs so they could have no. Do you, what do you think programmers do? Like, hold on. What do you think that programmers do? Like, do you think that programmers have the magic ability here to like, do you think I could just like take down somebody's internet? Like, I do know networking. I have actually studied networking. Well, the errands weren't all done, yes. Oh, well. Sorry, Rouge. Next time. Programmers do magic. You're massively... You are massively overestimating my ability to do anything. Also, I didn't realize leaving and coming back would cause the presents to go away, which does kind of suck. That's fine. I'm gonna take down my own internet. Are the presents actually gone? Like, did I actually like just screw up and like waste a ton of time? Oh my god. Okay, I just screwed up and wasted a ton of time, everybody. I'm so sorry. Programmers do magic. You created live bees out of text command. Sounds like magic to me. I'm not a wizard. Why do you, I'm not a wizard. Like, I'm not some, like, I don't know magic spells. I just write code. I speak the incantations that only the rock that thinks understands. And then I put them into the computer, and then the computer makes, like, does silly things, and that's all I do. And sometimes people think it's useful and sometimes they don't. And that both of them are valid at the same time. All right, well, I guess I need to go speak some incantations while on break this time. So I will... we're gonna take a super quick ad break, and then we'll finish this level, and we'll do Mad Monster Mansion when we come back. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. During the next break, I gotta put something on the stove because because I don't have any leftovers at all, like literally at all. So I've just been like snacking between breaks, and I shouldn't be snacking. I should be having an actual meal and being careful about counting my calories. Food prep time, yeah, it's getting close to that, but I was just gonna put something on the stove on the like literal lowest heat I can possibly put it on, and like just ground beef or something for like, I don't know, something, or like not even on the stove, on pressure cooker. I said stove, but I was literally thinking pressure cooker. Or something that I could like do slowly in the background while I continue to stream the remainder of this video game that we are playing right now. At least with I get you. Yeah. Cause like I'm going to, cause at least with a pressure cooker, I don't have to baby it at all. It'll just be done. All right. Where are we at? I need to do one more race, and I need to get the presents again. And those are the 2 jiggies for the snow level, and then I can move on to Bad Monster Mansion. The race is up here. No, it's not. That's the end of the race. The beginning of the race is over there. Okay. Mansion is worst level. Waffle's gonna fight you on that, Matt. Waffle just said Mansion's best level. Like Mansion, not passionate enough to fight about it though. Yeah. I just like the pumpkin transformation. Unless you wanna. I love Waffle's like, well, I mean, if a fight's involved, then maybe. Whoa-hey! I'm purposefully going behind him because I know I can get ahead of him right around. Oh. Actually, no, never mind. This is a problem. I forgot he speeds up at the literal end. Wait, no, that counts as a death. I think that counts as a death. I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. I actually need to focus up. That's silly if it does. I think it did. Here, I'm at 9 lives. Oh, I don't know if I counted actually. There are a couple. There's only a handful of things in the game that do like. Oh, I might have lost that time. No, I'm still at 9 lives. Okay, so that did not count as a death. We're fine. Again, welcome in. Right, can you not be boosting at the moment? That would be... Alright, I gotta hurry. You have to be super careful in this one because the rubber banding gets really, really bad. If you basically don't pay attention. All right, was that it? Am I done with this level? No, I forgot the presents. Almost again. I need to go to the top, grab the other present, then I can get out of here. Welcome again. Hope you're doing well. We're chilling. Doing all right. Might be coming down with something. Oh no. Definitely take care of yourself. It was a perfectly timed sneeze. Please take care of yourself, of course. You know, lots of fluids, lots of vitamin C. And there we go. All right. Weirdest thing, I started feeling run down by noon today. Extremely tired with brain fog. Oh no. Any of those that like come on like even like kind of like suddenly like that are always like kind of spooky. Okay, all right. I was under the impression that would break, but yes. Yes, going to eat, hydrate. Yes, of course. There we go. I'm gonna try to break the eyeball one more time, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on. think that's the one that mattered. All right, Mad Monster Mansion is next. I believe this is, yes, this is the right way. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's see here. All right, just want to get that. How am I, Sean? How are you, Sean? Did I ask that? I can't remember. Oh, you did not ask that yet. I am doing pretty good. I got back from a trip. I am mostly recharged. I have a bunch of like things. I have some things I need to do, and I'm neglecting because I feel like neglecting them, and that's where we're at right now. And I decided randomly that the best possible use of my time was to apparently 100% Banjo-Kazooie, which is one of my top, definitely 10, maybe 5 video games of all time. If my list for like top games of all time had to include a nostalgia pick, this is the nostalgia pick, I guess is what it is. If my top 5 does not have to include a nostalgia pick, then that. Hello, Huntra. Hello. Are you streaming late into the night with Warriors, or is that off? We are not doing Hyrule Warriors today, unfortunately. But yes, no Hyrule Warriors today. Unfortunately, Stu has a work thing going on today, and so he is fully unavailable. So we will just be finishing Banjo-Kazooie today is the plan. And then I will my plan is to finish Banjo-Kazooie, do like one chore, and then after that I will probably be playing Sea of Stars in my personal time because I want to play Sea of Stars. I also want to play Monster Hunter, if I'm being super honest. But Sea of Stars is a little more pressing, and I might be tired of talking. And Monster Hunter, I would prefer to play with people. I like hunting monsters, don't get me wrong, but I prefer to play with people if I can help it. It's very much a game designed around going on hunts with friends and everything. Monster Hunter, yeah, exactly. Monster Hunter. I mean, like, Monster Hunter is really good, and I do enjoy like single player Monster Hunter. I'm starting to think that it's so different not playing solo. It really is. It's so exhilarating playing multiplayer. I love multiplayer Monster Hunter so much. The only reason I haven't been playing it lately is because I haven't been playing. I haven't had like a group to play with. But I definitely prefer. It hits everyone constantly. It does, yes. Kept getting staggered the one mission that CJ had a lot. Once she swapped, it was way better. Oh. Barrel aged jigsaw piece. Let's go. Guhuck. But yes, I do really want to play Monster Hunter this evening, but I also need to play a little more Sea of Stars. This evening. Not even need. I want to play more Sea of Stars. I want to do both. I want there to be two of me. I would like the ability to split into two people so I can play both games simultaneously, so I can then merge myself back together and then be efficient with my time. Can someone like invent that? Can we do that? Is that fine? That'd be cool. Makes it easier. I don't think I should play Monster Hunter tonight, even though I want it. I need to do adulting at some point. That does make it easier. That does make it easier. If I'm not being actively influenced to play the video game, it does make it easier for me to not be actively influenced into playing the video game. Actually speaking, that is true. Do you think cloning is ethical? I don't know if this is a question that I am capable of answering in a nuanced enough way for the stream, but I can say that I'm fine with cloning myself. And that's about as much as I feel like I'm capable of. Chores together, gotta read through benefits packet for work. I do love parallel play though. That is, I love parallel play, co-working, coexisting, all that stuff. That stuff is totally fine. But I just don't think I could play Monster Hunter this evening. The correct thing I should do is because the thing I need to do this evening is I need to do meal prep for the week ahead. I need to do some meal prep and I need to, what's it called? And I need to play Sea of Stars. Those are the two things I'm planning on doing. I don't know why people think that the pots here are saying fuck you. Like this is very clearly Grant Kirkhope saying thank you. Well, the sound bite didn't help. I didn't realize that was the last one. Like that's just Grant Kirkhope saying thank you, and that's it. It's not. I don't know. Apparently, it's like a thing in the Banjo-Kazooie communities that people being unsure what is actually being said, and I feel like that's like super clear to me. Okay, let's not fall off the clock tower. Has anyone sorry, this is such a word association level of randomness, but has anyone played the game Clock Tower? I think it's Clock Tower. There's a video game called There's a video game called Clock Tower that, if I remember correctly, that is extraordinarily like interesting that with the killer. Yes, with the killer. There's a game that came out recently that I played with some friends called Homebody that's based on it. That's very like heavily inspired by Clock Tower, and it was Homebody was fantastic. I fortunately don't remember. Clock Tower is a point-and-click survival horror video game. Yes, exactly. That is what I am talking about. I've heard really good things about Clock Tower. I've just always been curious. In Super Famicom exclusive. Yes. Z. Ow. O. O. I. E. In today's puzzle, we're going to spell Banjo-Kazooie. I should use some of the sound effects from Banjo-Kazooie in my stream, I feel like. I don't know for what, but I should. I think that's a funny, good idea. Oh, not that one though. That one made me uncomfy. Does anyone else get like inverse ASMR? Where it's like you hear a sound and it just makes you like hyper uncomfy instead of... OMG, know that game, Matt? I was just talking about it. You actually know that? You actually know that game? I know all games. That's true. That is a true statement. Waffle does know every video game. Waffle, I was talking about Clock Tower because I was on a clock tower and I was reminded of the existence of the video game Clock Tower and how I played a really cool indie game within the last few years called Homebody that is very heavily inspired by Clock Tower that I would strong recommend for people who like cool video games. I need to try that again. That was bad. Oh, that's the Game Grumps, right? Yes, that's the one by Jory from Game Grumps. That is correct. Someone on their team. Got scissored to death. Was it good? It was fantastic. Genuinely, it was a fantastic game. Like, it's not at all like, you know, it's only like Game Grumps associated because of the fact that Jory was on the team. It is nothing fantastic. I mean, how's the first one? Only ever played Clock Tower 3 and 2. Well, I can say with absolute certainty, Lux, that you would adore Homebody if you liked. You would adore Homebody if you liked any of the Clock Tower games, as I understand the gameplay loop of Clock Tower. But yes, I thought Homebody was fantastic. Not just good, fantastic. Here we go. Damn. Yeah. All right, let's see. This should. Also, yes, I have misophonia. I can't stand it when someone eats and their mouth open. I struggle with a lot of food, like chewing noises. I cannot, when people are like chewing on stream or anything like that, you know, like it's a thing that actively does bother me. And I actually have a rule for myself and anyone who comes onto my stream that you are not allowed to make what I call in my stuff, like audio poison is fully banned from my stream. Audio poison of any kind. So no chewing, burping, sneezing, none of that stuff. If this game, you know, unless the video game itself has it, I also don't do, what is it, like fart sound effects or anything like that. Like all of that stuff is kind of stuff that just like, not my stream. I don't particularly anything that would be considered gross, basically. I'll play my tune. Keep on trying and you'll get it soon. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, come on, keep on moving, man. Lurk for work? No, not work. How bad is the, I mean, if you're already lurking, then no worries. But like, how bad's your work stint? What night are you on? Of what? But regardless, good luck. Good luck with work. Thank you for stopping by even for a little bit. Night 6. Oh, so this is final night? This is final night of this work stint, I hope. That's too many nights? Yes, because this is, yes. All the best, Huntra. Exactly. Huntra's a trooper. Picking up one more since we're short on an ECMO specialist. No. I'm so sorry. I have a question for you, but I'll text you during the next break. Good luck, Huntra. I appreciate you. kind of I'm gonna talk about this a little bit. So for those, Huntra's mentioned it a little bit, but Huntra is a night shift nurse, and is and so they work very difficult shifts, unfortunately, for their job. And is there a flight pad up here? I guess not. Oh, well, that's okay. I genuinely thought I might have been dead for a second. Which is extraordinarily difficult. And whatnot. And so obviously wish them the best. It's super, super tough. What was I going to say though? There's something else like on my mind about it. Oh, the thing I was gonna say was that one thing I do like. This is gonna sound silly, but like my day job, I've talked about it before here. Like my day job is I'm a software engineer. I write code. That's my job. Is I write code and whatnot. But like something that like kind of like sometimes I'll get like really in my head about like something going on at my job and everything. And one of my one thing that really helps is I will instead I'll talk to like Huntra about their position and what's going on in their world, and it definitely does an excellent job at reminding me that I write code for a living and it's going to be fine. It's ultimately all going to be fine, and it's not a problem because it is a very like. Does that make sense to anybody else? Like just kind of putting your problem in perspective. It's not like I'm not talking about like devaluing it necessarily, but it's just like one of those things where it's just like it kind of reminds you that like it's going to be fine, that the problem is it's just because somebody is. Also, hello Box, hello, welcome in, back for like a few minutes. I appreciate you coming back and hanging out. We're making good progress through the game. I feel like I'm not like speedrunning it necessarily, but I am moving fairly quickly. I'm gonna probably be done with it before underneath 7 hours of actual playtime is what my current estimate is. You speed walking it. Exactly. I'm speed walking it. But yeah, that's all I was trying to say with it is that like it helps me at least put my work troubles into a specific kind of perspective. It really helps me a lot at the very least to not get too caught up in the and this maybe I'm going to be speaking a little bit negatively about my job for a second, but I not get caught up in like the imaginary problems that kind of get created in programming. I'm sure Box, you especially understand this, right? Like in programming and product development, there's so many. They're real, but they're not real problems. You know what I'm saying? They're problems imagined by someone because of some arbitrary thing a lot of the time, and it's not like. It's not. That's my whole life right now. Like, so you get what I'm trying to say, right? Like I'm not trying to devalue our field that we both work in, because we both work in more or less the same field, but like the problems do feel imaginary a lot of the time, and they don't feel like in a real tangible kind of way that a lot of other problems. How to rage code and rip out a whole bunch of shit and say fuck standardization and to sleep like a baby. Yes, man, I'm so jaded as a result. Yeah, that's kind of the problem for me, is I definitely feel like I get. All right, well, I have to come back for that. I definitely get a little jaded about it too. I feel similarly about my job. I would love to pick your brain at some point. I'd like to know a little bit more about your job if you ever feel like sharing. I obviously don't want to make sure that you I don't want to make you feel like you need to share it, you know, on stream or anything like that. Like, I'm obviously a little more vague about my particular position and all of that. Are you down for sure? Yeah. So I'm just super curious. But yes, it's just one of those things where like, the problems feel imaginary at times, and that's okay. Not even joking, the biggest issue I faced today is quite literally this. Hey, this thing is showing this name and it's showing this name over here. Why? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying, because it's like one of those things where like exactly box like what Box said, like that might be like the biggest problem is that like somebody will come in and be like, oh man, this website is really inconsistent because you got this thing over here and this thing over here, and I'm not going to tell you what I want, you're just going to have to fuck off and figure it out or whatever. And that's fine, whatever, that's my job. But then like I'll move, and then like I'll come home and I'll go hang out with Huntra for a little bit, and then Hunter will be like, yeah, so during, you know, I managed to resuscitate someone today, which is awesome. And I'm like, oh yeah, maybe the problem I was facing was maybe a little arbitrary. And I don't know, that kind of like it, and that's not like, I don't find that like a devaluing sense. It's not like the thing I'm doing isn't important necessarily. It just reminds me that it's not like it's going to be fine. It's not that big of a deal, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Also, I haven't been able to see the pinned message this whole time. I have no idea. Did you ever figure out the pooping issue? I didn't know that was pinned. I've been looking at the community challenge the whole time. You're just now seeing, yes, I'm being so dead serious right now. This is the first time I'm seeing this. I didn't know this was pinned. Don't worry, everyone. Sean did manage to poop. That is true. We solved the poop riddle. Don't worry. All right. Also, I was kicking my feet while laughing, and I accidentally unplugged my stream deck. So, hold on a moment. The desk is gonna go up while I plug back in stream deck. Solve the poop riddle is crazy. Yes, we've solved the poop riddle, gang. You've solved my pooping puzzle. All right, here we go. So here's the problem. In this version of this game, for some reason, the controls don't let, like this controller, the way it works is that the down C button thing, like the software thinks it's a trigger, not a button. So I keep clicking it, and then like it doesn't know how to activate it correctly. So I bound the down button over here on the D-pad. So I could just like crouch, and then I can press this one, and then you poop an egg in the game. Look at everyone. There we go. You cannot. I can't not hear that in Griffin's voice. Same. You've solved my pooping puzzle. Man, I want to re-listen. I want to re-listen to Adventure Zone Balance. I want to re-listen to Balance. I also want to re-listen to Amnesty, but I want to re-listen to Balance specifically. I need somebody who wants to podcast, who wants to like book club a podcast, and I will gladly re-listen to it while I'm working out, because I can do podcasts while working out super easy. Balance is so good, I re-listen regularly. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Hikum Bokum. You need to get that last comic. Oh shoot, I do have the comics. But I don't get to listen to Griffin's beautiful, beautiful voice then. How do I bought all the others some other way and just bought and just missed the last one? Yeah, I got the set on my shelf over there, and I love them. They're so well drawn. It's big nostalgia for sure for me. But yeah, I want to re-listen to Balance for sure. But there's also other things I need to experience that is not just re-experiencing the old thing, but also I want to just re-experience the old thing. Another thing you need to make sure I keep listening to. Ooh, that would be enough of a reason for me to re-listen. Like I said, just have it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you say it's like, yeah, it's only 81 hours, and that's fine, right? Like whatever. But like the thing is, like, because I can listen to Balance while driving, and because I can listen to Balance while driving and while like exercising and doing dishes and stuff like that, like I can listen to podcasts like that totally fine. Like the amount of time investment is not nearly as intimidating for me. If it was one of those things where I had to like devote a lot more of my headspace then like to it, like I have to do for One Piece, unfortunately. If it was one of those things where I had to devote significantly more of my headspace to it like that, or significantly more dedicated time, then it'd be a lot harder. But I am I'm totally down to revisit something like that. Also, welcome back, Hannah. Welcome back. I'm missing something in the Mad Monster Mansion. I don't know what. I do think I need to become a pumpkin. I'm starting to think that we are approaching the pumpkin the pumpkin point, where becoming a pumpkin is going to be critically necessary for the remainder of the stuff. Can a family provide one of the biggest, most interesting photo digitization projects my student assistant I worked on called to say they had more to send? I mean, you're saying that this is biggest and most interesting, so I'm going to assume this is a positive thing. Positive thing. Well, heck yeah. That's awesome. Like, that's super, super awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How do I get in Hedge? How do I get over here? how do I play video game? Does anyone know the riddle of how to play video game? But that's seriously, Hannah, that's awesome. Get in. I'm a pumpkin. Three. I'm only missing what, a single grouping of 5 now? Okay. Where is it? Is it in the toilet? Do I have to go to the toilet? Huh? Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we have all the notes. I do need to fall down here, but I need to get on the roof. Anything specific? South America missions. Ooh, interesting. Again, very, very cool. Oh, I see the hole in I see the hole I need to go in now. Okay. All right, I just need to go over here, through here, Hikum Bokum, up. There's a honeycomb over here. I don't remember if it's this one. Yeah. And then I need to go down the chute that was over in this corner. Oh, but I didn't go down the toilet. Where's the toilet go? But Hannah, that's super, super cool. There's not a good visual indicator for this. That's fine. Which one has the toilet? It's this one. Happy landings. Disgusting, but I'm here now. I would not want to touch this pumpkin. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Way out is over there. I think that's it for Mad Monster Mansion. I do need to go do one thing or two things as a pumpkin. And then I am done with I am fully done with this area, and then we'll be doing the hardest level in the game next. So the next section will be, okay, chill out. The next section will be Rusty Bucket Bay, which will probably take me the full hour between them. But Rusty Bucket Bay is the hardest section of the game without fail. Clicklock Wood is annoying and it's long, but it's not the hardest section. Now we got water rays. And that's the first water one we needed in order for me to do the remainder of everything else. Washing machine. Dang it. Still a pumpkin. All right. There's a Cheeto page over here I could technically get. I mean, they're not, the cheats don't really matter because I'll be getting everything anyway, and the cheats just unlock the end game stuff in this one. So it's not really that big of a deal, but I feel like I'm obligated to at least like go and look at them. So that way it could be like, oh, look, I did it. Sean went and talked to the flying book man and got the secret codes. Ooh. A thing that I'm sure everyone here is expecting me to do and is definitely does not have zero opinion on whatsoever. Look, we got our guy. Cheeto, Bear, and Bird have found once more. Another spell they get. With one more page, I see you turn grunty Cheeto shopper. Red feathers in the sandcastle floor. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk back over this bridge and then we'll go to the smallest ad break I can possibly muster, and then we'll be back with the... Never mind, we'll be back. BRB. Hold on a second. What the fuck? What the wait? What? What? It's I Am Bread. I've played I Am Bread. I don't remember that at all. I played I Am Bread. What are you talking about? Are you serious? That's such a mean screenshot. That's such a mean screenshot. That's crazy. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh man, that's awesome. All right, well, whatever. That's such a good thing though. I genuinely love Markiplier's I Am Bread was crazy. Like I genuinely wholeheartedly I love that like Chat Guest Games actually going in and like trying to like mess with you and everything. I think that's so funny. But that was mean. All right. Wait a moment. Where was the Gruntilda? Oh, it was that. Okay, never mind. I was like, did I get the Gruntilda switch from Mad Monster Mansion? I did. I did. I have so much Markiplier videos that I need to catch back up on too. Like, how'd you like how I Am Bread? That game is hard. I thought it was good, not excellent. I thought it was like it was fun, but I fully agree with you, Rouge. I Am Bread was hard. I Am Bread was an extremely difficult and largely unfair video game. It definitely felt like one of those games that was designed for a YouTuber to play it. You know what I mean? Like kind of, it was definitely designed for someone to be playing it as content creation and then get unreasonably angry at it. Bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum bum. All right, but what about you, Rouge? Did you play I Am Bread? You seem familiar with the game. Let's see. Okay, so the hard part, I need to open Rusty Bucket Bay still. I only watched Mark play it and he broke it. Right, he did break his controller. He was a very... Mark was a very different person back then. I don't know about y'all, but I it's harder for me to go back and watch a lot of like older YouTube like that for me nowadays. I feel like I need to see that. Yes. 100%. It's harder for me to go back and watch a lot of like much older YouTube like that now. I watch Old Tomato and Old Stir. That's about it. There are definitely certain creators. I think it's like it depends on the creator. Like I know for me, like RT Game, for example, like I could probably watch any of his videos and be totally fine just because our RT has been fairly consistent in his style. Tomato hasn't changed much. That's exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying. Well, Mark, on the other hand, has fundamentally changed as a content creator for the better. I love his current content so much. He's extraordinarily good at what he does. I don't watch a lot of Mark's solo stuff. It's good. It's good stuff. Same with Jack. Same with Jacksepticeye. The three of them are hilarious. Do you listen to Distractable? That is currently the only podcast I actively keep up with. There's a few that I'll like jump in and out of that I'm happy to talk about, but like, do you listen to Distractable? Because I love Distractable. It is just consistent drip feed of the three of Mark, Bob, and Wade being silly, and it's one of those things that's really easy to put on while I'm doing other things because it is a comedy ultimately. So like I can like I'll put on Distractable while if I'm like driving or if I'm doing dishes or whatever, because it's such an easy listen. And it's not designed to have a visual, right? Like it's not designed to have a visual, so it's easy for me to multitask while doing it, which is what really matters. It's another button, and I think the button is in this room over here. If I need a hit of nostalgia, sometimes I go back to Jack's Happy Wheels. That's a good series. Jacksepticeye's Happy Wheels videos are such a good, like, you said it, you already said it. Like, it's a good nostalgia hit. That's such a good choice. So we have 2 levels left, then the final boss, which is like a whole thing. But we're getting there. We're actually making extremely good progress today. I mean, I'm going to finish the game, but like we're making good progress with a good amount of time. I'm still currently think I'm going to be under, I think I'm going to be in my estimate of, I think the game will take less than 7 hours of this timer. I think it'll be under 7 currently. No, I don't have this because I've beaten 7 levels. Okay. I'll do that in a second. The big thing is I need to hit this and I need to go back to the earlier area and I need to fill in that now. Do I have enough jiggies for that? Yeah, I do. These last 2 levels are more difficult though, but I think we'll be fine. All right, I guess it's time. Time to play the hardest level in Banjo-Kazooie, Rusty Bucket Bay. This is the one, if I'm going to die, if I have more deaths in front of me for this game, this is the one that will do it. There's a specific Jiggy that is going to be significantly harder than all the other Jiggies and more likely for me to die because it's literally an instant death. And I will honor the spicy chicken thing if I make it like that. Getting that guy out from underneath that, rough. Weird. Okay. Remember, I've talked about him before, but CJU is one of my favorite YouTubers. He does indie horror and he's also relaxing. His content format basically hasn't changed. I know him through Gabs. I am not very familiar with Gab Smolder's content, nor am I familiar. I don't know anything about, I mean, I know Gab Smolders, but like I'm not familiar at all with CJU. I'll have to like look them up and I need to look them up is what I'm hearing. Because I love indie horror. I love indie horror. Thanks, guys. I found this earlier. It's yours. Thanks. I've checked him out if you like indie horror. Found him through his Scratches playthrough like 10 years ago. Oh, God. I think the game crashed. Oh. It's not a capture card. I just have them both in the same source. I'm a silly goofy goober. But yeah, bomb game. Okay. More. I don't know what just happened, but oops. Well, I needed to go back. I literally was saying that I need to go back earlier for me to go get for me to unlock Click Clock Wood. So I guess that's what we're doing right now. So this is technically fine. Unless it crashes again, then it'll be a problem. Okay. See, we basically saved time, honestly, even though I was doing stuff. Like, we basically saved time doing this. It's fine. It's fine. I think the cauldron's actually in here. Oh, I never found the other orange. I thought I did. Never mind. All right. Good horror, lesser known games. They're back. Holt for Holt. I love his Welcome to Game 2 infectiousness. Interesting. Also very interesting. Well. Pivoting from work to personal PC, I will be back. Heck yeah. We're done with the workday Lux. Let's go. All right, let's hope the game doesn't crash again, because if it's consistently crashing, then we're gonna have an actual problem. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and tackle all the buildings around the boat first, and then we'll pivot to the boat after. All right, easy enough. All right, well, it didn't appear to crash in the exact same spot as last time, so we're going to assume that everything is peachy and there are no problems at all. Hurry up and get out of the water, or else I'm going to face a death, and if I don't want to.
There are no problems here.
Exactly. Inky is factually correct. There are no problems here. Don't even think for an instant that there was ever a problem in the first place. There was never a problem. All problems don't exist. No war and boss you can say. I'm glad you understand, Gen. Anything in here? There's the Jiggy. Okay. All right, let's see here. Another one down. And we have a whole little like cargo room here. The thing that's going to be really frustrating is getting all the notes in this one, because I don't fully know where every note is implicitly. That's like the big thing. No, I didn't mean to fall in there again. It's fine. Okay, I can just go over here and I can just walk left. That's fine. This is such a cute little like panic boat, and then you have Snacker here being so little prick. Burke making dinner. Good luck making den. Hopefully dinner is something tasty. Okay. Honeycomb check. Yeah, you stay over there, Snacker. Don't you dare. On couch, feeling very sleepy, might disappear for a bit. Please, for the love of all that is holy, if you need sleep, please get sleep, Rouge. I know how much you need. You need lots of sleep. So take it easy. Sleep. I know. It's your least favorite thing in the whole world, sleep. But please do it if you need it. Weak? No. Don't encourage this bad behavior. Just do what I do. What do you do, Waffle? Do you just never sleep ever? Honestly, taking a little nap. Fine, I'll boot up Monster Hunter Rise and say, no, Rouge, take a nap, please. Because Waffle said he can't Monster Hunter Rise today anyway. Right, Waffle? You said you were gonna both be responsible, right, Waffle? Nap time for Rouge. I shouldn't, yeah. I wanna, but I won't. That's kind of where I'm at, if I'm gonna be so real right now. I really want to play Monster Hunter right now because I'm like... I want to play Monster Hunter. But also at the same time, I want to play Sea of Stars. And I need to play Sea of Stars is more time sensitive. But I want to play both games. Hannah the Shopkeeper. I'm watching the shop review. Hannah the Shopkeeper is an amazing title, honestly. I would love, like, legitimately though, I would love. That is an amazing title. That's what I'm saying. Can we bring back having like really cool titles for things like that? Library Keeper doesn't the same. Bookkeeper does though. Bookkeeper does though, just saying. Or Keeper of Stories. This is approaching. I'm not liking how uncomfortably close I am starting to get. I did say this was the hardest level. And so this is, if I'm going to be eating unreasonably spicy chicken today, it's going to be because of this level. We traded, already went for a quick walk. Sean, would you say you see some resemblance of Hannah with Teeks? I literally 100% agree. Yes, I absolutely see that. I also want to mention that Teeks is currently my favorite character in the entire game, and I would do anything for them. She's pretty awesome. That's what I'm saying. I would die for her, no question. You'll meet Teeks tomorrow, maybe. Anna, why the maybe? You're definitely gonna get to Teeks tomorrow, no question. I guess the maybe might be because Hannah's attendance to your stream is not required necessarily. That's fine. Exactly, yeah. Well, you should absolutely you should absolutely 100% go make sure to catch Rouge's stream tomorrow, because Teeks is an amazing character and you would love them. I will do my best. Of course, I know you are. You can only do what you can do, but okay. What is there something in this room that I can do? Oh, I hear the Jinjo. Better chance this week than next. Oh no, is next week gonna be really rough? Not rough, just busy. Okay. Well, busy is not the worst thing in the world. At least it won't. At least it'll be like, it sounds like a manageable amount. It'll be manageably. It'll be manageable. I can't tell if the draw distance is bad. I'm gonna chance it. Oh no, the draw distance wasn't bad. Oh shit. How do I get over there? That Jiggy right there is the one that I'm expecting to die to. A bunch. Get me out of the water, 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 no, shit. No, I don't want to eat spicy chicken today, please. I'm begging you. Okay, it's fine. Don't spicy chicken time command me. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm also afraid of the final boss, just for the record. The final boss is not a joke and actually can be genuinely really difficult. Yes, spicy chicken. Again, please. No, God, no, please. No, come on. This game is so rude, genuinely. All right, let's go to the front of the ship. Let me kill this guy. Let me go to the front of the ship. And I'll start there. I guess this is the back of the ship. Whatever. I'm start one end of the ship and go to the other end of the ship. And that is my plan. I like exclamation mark no. Just no. I'm glad I found this room first. All right, let's keep going. It's just I just don't want to eat extraordinarily spicy chicken today, you know? Like I do I'll do it, but like I don't necessarily want to, but I do want chicken is the problem. But no suffering, only tasty. I could just get tasty, but also like I'm trying not to like eat out a whole bunch. Like I'm doing this whole like weight loss thing. So like eating out's not exactly a thing I want to do in general right now. What I would love to do is I have this big thing of chicken thighs currently in my... I have this really big thing of chicken thighs in my fridge right now, and I want to cut up, and I'm going to attempt to make it restaurant style chicken. And then I have cilantro and onions I'm gonna also cut up, and I'm gonna make myself some like street tacos. That's what my current #1 thing I would love, but I have none time to make that. How do I get over there? Unless I have none time to make that right this exact moment. I don't understand. There's not a flying pad in this level. It's good to go down here and pay the tolls, so I'm not dealing with this problem anymore. Got cheap steak in my fridge. Need to turn it into teriyaki stir fry. Ooh. That sounds delightful again. That genuinely sounds delightful. But also good that it sounds like you are making making tasty food. I do have some teriyaki. I probably should also easy rice bowls for meal prep. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. Like I need a bunch. Like I have literally nothing that's good for meal prep. And what's like kind of, you know, like I live alone. Like I live alone. I don't live with anybody. I don't have a partner or anything like that. And so like I don't have. I can't like. How do I put this? So I'm doing 100% of like 100% of like cooking, meal prep, all that stuff all by myself, which is totally fine. Not a problem. And so I have to gotta spend lots of time on that. Not to say that my would-be partner would be spending a lot of time on that necessarily. It's just one of those like can't divide and conquer kind of thing. Meals are somewhat easier with a second person. Yeah, Hannah's basically saying exactly what I'm trying to say. Is that like meals are easier with a second person. I don't know how to get there. Am I like missing something? Ate so good the week my friend was visiting. Yeah. I do 100% struggle doing it on my own all the time. Can relate to finding easier motivation function. It's not just you that needs to be fed. That is also like that's a major factor again. Thank you. Like I think Gen is trying to. I think Gen is kind of hitting the point I'm trying to make right now. Like, if it's just me, it's like whatever, who cares? But like, is different when it's a little bit more of a. When it is a different type of priority like that. This room is extraordinarily dangerous. If I fall in this room, it's guaranteed death. Bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum bum. All right, there's the notes over there. No, 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 no. It's fine. Like I said, that room is the most dangerous room in the whole game. It's not okay. I lose all motivation, executive function, hacking cues when stressed, generally working better. It's not that I can't cook. It's just that it's not barriers to motivation. Actually don't mind cooking for just myself. I don't mind cooking for myself. It is just more difficult for me to be on top of it than if I'm cooking for someone else, including myself. I love cooking. I love cooking, and I love cooking, and I love, like, I don't mind it. Like, minding it implies something I'm not trying to say, I guess. I'm sure that's not what you mean either in this moment. Okay, all right. We're about to enter stress mode. I hate cooking. I'll eat the same thing many nights in a row to avoid it, doing it more. Oh, no, I'm definitely different than that. I love cooking. I do enjoy cooking for friends more. Yeah, that's what it is. I enjoy cooking for people I care about a lot. Thank you, bottles. It's fine. Feeling's fine. This is the level of this and the final boss and Furnace Fun are the things I'm genuinely afraid of. This is such a mean level. Oh, I need to do this 1 second. No, 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 I slipped. I'm just gonna leave the death counter up, actually. Oh, okay. All right. It's genuinely, this room is the one that scares me more than everything else in this whole game. I don't like how uncomfortably close I'm getting. Breakfast is good to repeat. Same with lunch. I'm fine with her. All right, I'm actually getting legitimately nervous. I'm going to ignore chat for a little bit while I try to legitimately focus up because I'm getting very stressed now. And I need to focus. So apologies. I promise. I do actually legitimately, like Hannah said, I need to lock in because this is hell. No, why? Okay. I don't. It's so mean. Okay. I don't know if this move. Okay. No, it does move, but it's fine. Back of the ship is this way. You sure? Or is this the front of the ship? I don't remember. This is fine. This is correct. Turn, 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 turn. You can't be in the rudders. Oh. Okay, we did it. We're past the part that I'm afraid of. Hello, Slappy. Hello, Slappy. Welcome in. Nice, 100% of this game not too long ago. But hello, hello, lovely. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. The reason I'm so stressed about it, Slappy, is if I stupidly promised that I would eat extraordinarily spicy chicken if this game required 10 deaths of me. Or did I say over 10 deaths? I don't know. I'll have to look back at the verbiage. And this particular level is rough. I've 100% of this game many times in my lifetime. So it's not like I know what I'm doing generally. It's just this level in particular is extraordinarily mean. Double digits, so 10 or more. Okay, so if I die 2 more times is where we're at right now, it seems. Yeah, this map is something. Yeah, this one in particular is it really is something, huh? But if I can get past this, Click-Clock Wood's not bad, and the final boss can be a little tough, but it's not the hardest thing in the world either. So it's really just getting past Rusty Bucket is where I'm at. But how are you doing, Slappy? Doing real good. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Like, genuinely. Doing all of this off of memory? Yes, 100%. Literally every bit of this, all this navigating everything is 100% off of the dome. Lost some more weight, so I'm happy about it. Slappy, that's phenomenal news. As someone who is currently going, like, I'm also going through like a really big weight loss journey right now, and then I know how extraordinarily difficult it is. And so that is exceptional news. I'm really happy to hear that, man. Oh god, ad break. I don't want to. 70 pounds in 3 years. That is stellar. That is genuinely stellar, Sloppy. You are doing absolutely incredible. I'm waiting until these are smaller, and then I'm gonna just use the invincibility thing. This boss killed me. Do you like the way I beat it? Yeah, I didn't want to mess with it. I've learned to just, you got to use the invincibility. I did not do that. You said you did this kind of recently. Did you do it like you did it on stream? I would love to. I might have to go back and find a VOD. I'm super curious. 70 pounds in 3 years. That's so huge. That is so unbelievably huge. That's fantastic progress. 312111. Okay. Sorry, that was just still like top of the dome at the moment. It might not be on it. It was like 3 months ago. I think that is, yeah, I would say 3 months ago. That's soonish. Totally. But yeah, unfortunate if it's not still on Twitch or anything like that. Unless you have like a VODs channel on YouTube, I can go back and like an archive of something like that. I can go back and see. All right. Oh. All right. Let's see. I should have died, but sadly no. Aw. Okay. Oh well. Big sad, but understandable. Let's see. Did I go in here? Am I dumb? I did go in here. I'm just fully dumb. You play DK64 for the 100%. I did as a child. I did not. Oh shit. Okay, ads are playing. I did not. I'll be back. Here, I'll type it in chat too, but I'll be back right after the ads. Okay, I'm back. Oh goodness. I just inhaled a a bunch of extremely spicy guacamole that I made earlier today. So I'm doing great right now, actually. That's like not even being sarcastic. I'm doing great right now. Donkey Kong 64. Well, welcome back. Thank you, Slappy. Donkey Kong 64. I played a good bit of it as a kid. I did 100% it as a kid, although they had this thing that was like interesting. They did have this thing that's interesting where they discovered a collectible that nobody knew about, and they actually invalidated a bunch of 100% speed runs and all of that. Is it two? Maybe it's 3, 1, 2, 1. There we go. So yeah, like they apparently, there was like this one collectible, 100% it, like I did the 100% it like 4 months ago. That rules. I mean, I want to do the 100% of it as well because I just love 3D platformers, but it is yes, it is so tricky. It is a very, very tricky 100%. There's a lot of, also I know the mini games can be like brutal as well. If I remember them from when I was a kid, they can be very tight on the timing for some of them. Okay. Also made the beavers burn in hell. Yeah, after doing this, I'm probably gonna play DK64 for the stream at some point. I actually was, so this version of Banjo-Kazooie I'm playing right now, I'm actually playing, if you're familiar with the Ocarina of Time PC port called Ship of Harkinian, they made and just literally within the last week released, this is their Banjo-Kazooie port that we're playing on today. So this is like the exact same thing, and it has a built-in randomizer. So like you could do like it has built-in randomizer, and it has built-in mod support. So I also plan on playing the two really big banjo mods called Jiggies of Time and Nostalgia 64 at some point as well, but I wanted to play the entirety of the base game for the channel first before I like try it out. We need more stuff like this. I completely agree. This decomp project has been so ridiculously cool. I'm such a big fan of these kind of projects. Because man, this game runs fantastic on PC. Let's see. I guess I'm just missing a bunch of stuff below deck. So I'm missing a handful of things like 4, 5, 6. All right. I completely agree. We definitely need more cool stuff like this. This project is extraordinarily cool. No, it's fine. It's fine. So where is, how many notes? I'm missing 13 notes. 13's a good bit. I gotta be missing multiple groupings. Mystical Ninja PC next. Yeah, Waffle really wants the Harbor Masters to decomp Mystical Ninja and do that next. Have you heard of that game, Slappy? Have you heard of Mystical Ninja or anything like that? The first time I heard about it is whenever Waffle told me about it. So I had no idea that it even existed. Played it a long time ago. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's... See, Waffle, you're not the only one who played Mystical Ninja. So Slappy knows the anal beads bot. All right, well, that's 5 more notes. I'm still missing 8. Where are these last groupings? I also no longer think I'm going to be under the estimate I said I was going to be under earlier, but that's fine. There's another window. Three. I think that's last Jiggy. So where are the last notes? Last Jiggy for this level, I guess, but still, where are the last 5 notes? I guess I'm just missing a single grouping of 5 somewhere. Just double checking. Oh no, yeah, that's why I double check. Three. And then do I have both of the... Okay, yeah, I'm done. All right, we're done with Rusty Bucket Bay. Thank God, I'm ready to get out of here. Clickhawk Wood. Just one last middle finger. One last middle finger from the level, just in case I was worried. Wait, no, I'm missing. Wait, hold on. I haven't. There's one more thing. I need to hit that switch. Can I make that jump and I'm just bad at it? I think that's what it is. I think I can just make this jump. I don't think there's a flying pad in this whole level. Oh no, I hit that switch. I'm just suffering from short-term memory loss, I guess. Never mind. That's what video games do to you. They rot your brain, and so that's why I never remember. That's why I never remember anything I do in any video game. Is that right? Is that how that works? All right. Love me some good short-term memory loss. All right. That was where that was. Oh, maybe it's not in here. I mean, we literally just have Click Clock Wood left. I do think I'm going to look up how many notes there are in each season, just so I don't progress the seasons incorrectly. I think that's the only thing I'll need in terms of walkthrough-esque stuff. Who's this anal bead bot? Try Googling and you can imagine what I got instead. Lux. I'm sure that went great. All right. Let's pull up all right, so I should have where's the button? Why is the button for spring over here? It's so weird. All right. I should be able to get, so every season has 16 notes except for autumn, which has the rest. And I got 4 in the lobby, so I should be done with this at 20. That shows the cutscene of the bird. I don't know why I'm collecting the honeycombs. I don't need them. And then is spring? I guess it's right. And only spring and fall have the transformation in this one. That's fine. Do I need to poop in this hole? Is that how this works? Yes. Because apparently putting eggs in a hole in the ground causes plants to grow. As people are very, very aware of, that is how plants work. Seems legit to me. Yeah, I mean, round thing looks like egg or round. Round is seed. All right. All the notes for spring. You know, I deserve that. I wonder if I have enough Mumbo. Do I have enough tokens for this? Oh yeah, I'm so fine. What's up here first? Forgot about this guy. I feel like I've forgotten everything since the beginning area. Waffle, you better start streaming soon. That's what I'm saying. Waffle, you guys start streaming soon so I can see Mystical Ninja specifically. And Cave Story and Bomb Rush. Ooh, that's a solid lineup right there. The list goes on. Right. So I'll do this. All right. This will be a thing I get to do during summer. And I just need a bunch of invincibility. I just need a bunch of like invincibility feathers so I don't have to actually do this fight because that fight sucks otherwise. I guess I don't need Mumbo tokens anymore. I don't know. Like I've already paid the cost, so I don't know why I keep trying to get them. So I need to make it up here as Banjo so I can ground pound this. Although I'm getting to see a full playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie, Sean. Not seen a full playthrough nor played much of it myself. I'm very glad that I'm able to give that experience because I do love this game truly. So I'm really glad that I'm able to give that experience and that you're enjoying it because I always wonder if people actually want to watch some of the games that I play. I'm having a swell time. I really appreciate that, Lux. That's really, really, really sweet. Thank you. I think getting that Jinjo was all I could really do in spring for now. Chill. I'll have to heal in a minute, but that's fine. Yep. All right. Climb to the top, press that button, and then I think I can move on to summer. I'll heal as I go. Nope. I didn't mean to use the one feather I had. That's fine. I'll grab that. I can Yeah, I know Banjo can't fit in the hive in spring anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nothing for me there. I do need to drop down here so I can then platform on these extremely precarious platforms. Hello, Nutman. Chomp chew. Nabbit likes acorns. I'll just eat a few more. I wouldn't do that, but okay. The saddle. Oh, I do need to break this egg. Me, Eerie. Mighty Eagle. Time to sleep. Oh god, this bird, yeah. Ooh, okay, that was almost bad. All right. Not too shabby. That might be all I can do in spring at this exact moment. It's okay. That's okay. As long as I don't die, that's okay. I didn't. Okay, that didn't respawn. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. You're gonna talk to me if I go down here? You're gonna be like, somebody move this boulder. Naughty can't get in his house. Yeah, beavers are evil. Don't listen to beavers. I've learned one thing from any rare game ever made is that beavers are actually evil and cannot be trusted. All right, summertime. This one should also have... This one should also have 16 notes in it, so I should be at 36 before I leave. I need to stop pressing the wrong button because I'm going to continue wasting gold feathers that I actually genuinely need. Now you can't get up here until autumn because it's too steep even for Kazooie. Sean, have you died 8 times? I've been working and not paying attention. Well, you see, Rusty Bucket Bay. Rusty Bucket Bay is the reason I have died 8 times. It's an extremely mean level with an insta-death mechanic. Yeah. I'm now past that level. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Lux. BRB dinner. Enjoy dinner. Hopefully dinner is tasty and nutritious. I'm past that hell. Now I need to get through. There's 2 more choke points that I'm worried about in terms of dying, but I think I'm going to be fine. Or I'm going to be regretting it and really, really sad very soon. I should. Well, no, I was able to get it pretty late last time. So actually it should be fine in terms of time and ordering it and all that. Ow. I'm gonna beat the I'm gonna beat the game today. That's not a problem. The question is whether or not I'm gonna have to eat spicy chicken or not. A problem that I made up for myself in my own hubris and should probably stop doing because this one is 100% on me. Last time I could like sit there and like I just like blame it on Rouge, but like this time I can't do that. It's 100% on me. Will you stop doing that? It took me ages to find more water. I got a worm over here. I don't know how many worms I need for Eerie. I think it's just 5 in summer. Alright, yoink. And then Mumbo's too hot to do transformations, which is fine. More trying to make sure there's nothing up here. Just another token. That's nothing. Onward and upward. Oh, I do want those feathers actually. All right, 3 might be enough for what I'm trying to do here. Let's just hope, I guess. The honey bear, he's after Grunty's golden honey piece. Sting him, Zubas. Yep, 3 was enough. Well, amazing. A truly difficult challenge, honestly. No. That's fine. Everything's fine. See, basic platforming is going to be and stupid mistakes is going to be what's the death of me. Seven. I still don't know how many the bird wants. Okay. I'm like actually focusing a lot more than I would normally right now because I'm realizing that I'm actually like painfully close to needing to eat some ungodly spicy food, and I'm not maybe a little closer than I thought I was originally. All right, I'll drop down and get that in a minute. I have awoken. Time to lock in. Hello, Rouge. Welcome. Welcome back to the waking world. We're a little more afraid than we were before, currently. Because I am trying to not die, and it's not going well. My hubris. In my hubris, Rouge, I might have said something I have a feeling I'm going to regret now. And that's about where we're at. Okay. All right, let's see. Hey, how many did you want? Hopefully just 5. Yeah, you just want 5. That's fine. Hopefully your nap was good, Rouge. I'm sure you're still waking up. I think this is the one I already did. Yeah. How many notes am I at? Am I at 36? I'm at 36. I'm fine. All right, there's another Jiggy over here I can go grab. And then I might be done with this season. For now, I am worried I'm supposed to have broken the window that's above me. Should I worry about the pinned message? No, you should not. You should not be worried about the pinned message in any way, shape, or form. Someone might have pinned that message without me having any knowledge that it was pinned whatsoever for many, many, many hours. Do not worry. We know how to poop here. Yeah, Sean was having trouble pooping. He fixed it. Yeah. Many hours. Yes. After many hours. Don't worry about it. Many. Screaming many. All right. We should be at 84 after the end of this. I don't like how the emphasis on many. I don't like, it was like, it was an amount of hours and it's fine, right? Like it was fine. It wasn't like the whole stream, was it? Like it's a long stream day. It is a long stream day. It was pretty early. It's fine. This cleared up none things. Well, did anything need to be cleared up? All right. It's just it's fine. See, Slappy came in and didn't even question why that was the pinned message whatsoever. And I, you know, seemed normal to me. I wouldn't have questioned it if it was feet. Thanks. You're so, that's, yep, It's my legacy now. My legacy is feet, it seems. That's my legacy. I will be known forever. Immortalized. Immortalized by feet. P.S. Banjo wears no shoes. Feet out all day, every day. You know, that's a really good point, Bun. Maybe the reason I like Banjo-Kazooie is because neither Banjo nor Kazooie wears shoes. Wouldn't be the fact that it's like a good platformer, that it's like brings a lot of nostalgia. Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there. Ginger. Worm. Oh, I need to drop down from above. That's fine. Is there a lava world? No, not at all. There is no lava world in this one, but there is one in Banjo-Tooie. They add a lava world, and this character does show back up in the lava world. It does make me wonder if they did program a lava world into Banjo-Tooie just so they could follow up on this specific joke. Which, if they did, props. Worm. Can you get me out of these? Thank you. I've got all the music notes, I guess, are in this section. It's odd, but why not? Right, so you can't become a bee in literally any other season other than... You can't become a bee any other season than spring? Maybe winter. I'm actually not sure about winter. I don't remember. Really? Okay. I miss Spoopy World? Well, sorry, but we're done with Spoopy World. I don't need to go back to Spoopy World anymore. Can we not have an N64? Start game over was at work. I don't think I could do another 8.5 hours of streaming in addition to the probably hour I have remaining. Hour and a half I have remaining. Weak. I missed Spoopy World? You did miss Spoopy World, I'm sorry. No! I am nervous now. It's fine. I'm just like actually nervous now. Wait, why did that undo the camel? Just one more. Rouge, you seem a little excited. You seem a little excited about the spicy chicken. Is there a particular reason why you're excited? What did we decide on for dead? Well, I was going to do a thing. I think it was if I'm under 10 deaths, then I'll like I'll like stare into the camera for an exceptionally long amount of time for Sarah, and if I'm over 10 deaths, then I have to order the spiciest. I have to order a chicken tender from Dave's Hot Chicken. That is the spiciest chicken tender. I didn't first suggest the spicy chicken. You are correct. Today you did not suggest the spicy chicken. For today's crimes, you did not. This was 100% on me. For today, specifically. Let's see, I missed something. This was not one of my crimes today. You did commit crimes today. I want to be very clear. You did commit crimes today, but this was not one of them. And you have committed this crime in the past, but not today. I believe Rouge is always innocent. Do not ever claim that. Rouge, absolutely not. My stream tags are 100%. My stream tags are evidence that Rouge is Rouge is not always innocent. Are there notes up there? I don't think so. Innocent until proven otherwise. How do we know Rouge did anything to the tags? I'm pretty sure that the only two people it could have been was Rouge and Waffle, and I'm pretty sure I've confirmed that it was not. It was not Waffle. I could be wrong. 6 more acorns. All right. How do we know it wasn't you and you're gaslighting us? Hello, Goob. Hello. Hello, Goob. Free Rouge. Are we acting up again tonight? We might be. We might be. Hello, Goobs. I hope you're doing well. It sounds like we might be. I'm being told that I am perhaps... You've got me acting up? All right, look. That one that one got me. Oh, no. It's fine. Everything's fine. Well, I hope you're doing well, Goops. I saw earlier you were playing, I was lurking a little bit, like while off monitor while streaming. How is the Elden Ring DLC going? What is a Kazooie? Kazooie is the bird. And that's about all you get to know about Kazooie. Please, 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 please. Okay. Acorn? Kazooie is the bird in this. DLC was fun. We just did a load of exploring today. Heck yeah. I mean, I love explore. I mean, exploring is like... Oh, I didn't know there was a bird. Oh boy. All right. Also, Goob, there is a problem. So I made a mistake and I committed to, I was overconfident and I said that if this would take me, if I got into the double digits of deaths for this game, if I got into the double digits of deaths for this playthrough, I would have to order the spiciest chicken from a local place near us. And I would have to eat it on stream. And I, as you can see right now, I'm a little close to that number. Right, yes. And I'm going to be so real right now. I'm quite nervous. I would end stream at 9 deaths. You know? That's a great idea, actually. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours. Man, whew. Feeling pretty winded today. Oh boy, man, I don't know if I can keep going. It's been such a long stream. Oh, there's the last one. I was looking for the last nut. There we go. And I need to get the one that's on top of the blue flower, which I don't know where that is, actually. All right, where's this blue flower? This is on the other side, perhaps. That's okay. Everything's fine. All right, well, we're gonna have to go to ads here in a minute. 84. That was the last of the notes for this area. Okay. So we are gonna have to go to ads here in a second, and then I should finish Click Clock Wood and get partway through Furnace Fun. I could not be challenged for 2 seconds. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take the break so I can also dry my hands, which are sweating right now because I'm actually a little nervous. So I'll be back after the ads. So quick BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm afraid. I'm back and I'm afraid. Thank you, Goobs. It's fine. It's fine. My heart's beating out of my chest, but it's fine. I don't want to. I don't want to eat a Reaper tendy from Dave's Hot Chicken today, but it's a seeming increasingly likely, especially if because Furnace Fun can be extraordinarily mean and literally impossible depending on how it goes. But it also means that we just need to lock the fuck in and become the best gamers there ever was. All of us collectively. Just know that if any one of you, if any single one of you is not operating at peak gaming performance right now, then then this whole plan is ruined, okay? All right, so I'm gonna get that health over there. Sorry, Sean, I'm in quarterly compliance training performance. It's okay, Loon. I know that in your heart you are a gamer, and I know you can do this. It's not like the final boss of Banjo-Kazooie is actually extremely difficult and is over the course of like 5 completely unique phases, right? It's not like there's a quiz show that has a chance of completely so it's not like there's a quiz show at the end of the game that could literally just instant kill you. How many worms? I did not feed all the worms I need to Eerie, and I didn't see any more than I already had. I'm probably gonna have to go pick up more during summer because I think you need to feed 10. So I can go pick up more during summer. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So the last of the notes, so all the remaining notes are here in winter. There's oh, it's those stupid snowmen. It's also where the bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Oh, right. I'll need to... Is that fly sound effect just a dude making that noise? I believe that is correct, yes. I feel like I didn't ask this, but how, Goob, if you're still hanging around, how are you doing otherwise? Hopefully you're doing well. It's 4 notes. Rude. Okay. All right, we did it. Just trying to get that to the right. Okay, 84. It is technically, just to be so clear, it is possible for me to do the remainder of this game deathless. I'm just not certain. It's just one of these. I don't care about that. Two more. Nope. It's fine. All right. I don't know where the yellow Jinjo is. Did I just miss it? Or is it like high up, maybe? Almost on vacation. break in here. I think the answer is yes if I aimed better. Just for the record. Nope. Yeah, because otherwise they wouldn't give me this launch pad here. Okay. Alright, well I needed to get both the honeycombs as well. I think that was the only thing that's up here is the hidden honeycomb. I don't know what where the other one is off the top of my head actually. Shit. It's fine. I know there's one. BRB when you get home. Safe travels, Hannah. I know there's one pretty far up here. I'm a little afraid I'll run out of feathers, but it's fine. There. Check. One of the jiggies. Okay, the remaining two is just a yellow Jinjo and wherever the hell an Eerie. I think that's it. I think this might be the last note grouping. I might be done with notes entirely for the rest of the game. Yes, this is the last note grouping. Okay. I've now collected every note in the entirety of Banjo-Kazooie. So we're done with note collecting, so that's good. I was worried about that, actually. 9 hours? Are you crazy? I'm probably going to go for 10 at the rate I'm going right now because I'm having to be extra careful. Thank you, Papas, for contributing to my silly little Lego challenge thing. Hola, Papas. How are you doing? Everything's fine. Everything's so fine. I'm definitely not genuinely terrified. Where's the yellow Jinjo? I'm looking that up. Yellow Jinjo is during summer. I need to go back there anyway. Oh, it's just in the tall grass. I just missed it. Apparently Yellow Jinjo's just hiding like a... Yellow Jinjo is just hiding like a Pokemon in the tall grass. A big headache today. Want to stop and say hola? Thank you so much for stopping. Thank you for stopping and saying hello, Papas. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm weirdly focused on this, or not weirdly, but I'm like, sorry if I'm super focused on this. I'm Gonna have to eat dangerously, genuinely dangerously spicy chicken if I die one more time, and Banjo seems to be hell bent on dying right now. But yes, I thank you, Rouge. You hope you feel better ASAP, Papas. I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry you're feeling so bad. All right, OMG, I love your angry voice. Thank you, Papas. Okay, all right. We need to go get that last Jinjo. We need to go get some more caterpillars. Out of water, okay. And then we'll be done with Click Lock Wood and we can do the quiz. Okay. What's my heart rate at right now? It's definitely, my heart rate is definitely elevated. I will say that. Okay. We're so close to the end of this game, which is awesome. I'm also terrified. All right, Yellow Jinjo is just hanging out over here in this corner, and I just completely forgot about him. All right, I think I fed 6 worms. So if I get like let me get like, I don't remember if it was 5 or 6 actually. So let me get like 3 more. Rude. Oh, perfect. Okay, actually that was perfect because then I can pick up this one. And then the other one I can grab is over there, I guess. Yeah, over here. I'm gonna grab that one by Bumbo for good measure. And then I should have enough, assuming it saved the amount that I fed Eerie before. That's fine. Okay, back to Autumn. Back to Autumn, get up to Eerie, feed the bird, get me the final Jiggy for the level, then get the hell out of here and start making my way through Furnace Fun. More caterpillars, need 10 this time. Yes, you said that already. Although I am worried that you didn't save since the last time I gave you caterpillars. The level appears to have saved everything because I killed those guys and it remembered. I am doing my absolute best right now. Pulling in 100% brain power. Rude. No, it didn't save. I don't know where 5 more are. Like, I'm actually being very serious. I don't know where 5 more caterpillars are right now. Were they in spring? Home? Welcome home, Hannah. Where are the caterpillars in this? That is approaching bad. Because I feel like it saved me collecting the caterpillars, but it didn't save Eerie eating the caterpillars. Am I understanding that correctly? If that's true, that's a bug. This feels incorrect, so I think I'm going to leave the level intentionally and come back in hopes that it'll respawn the caterpillars. Because something feels like genuinely incorrect right now. I'm going to collect 10 and then I'm going to go to Autumn. One. You not. Thank you. All right. Should be one over here on the left. Yep. Should be one behind this pillar. Yep. There's one down here. one behind this? No. One by Mumbo. Lux, welcome back. And also Hannah. I back from dinner and One Piece. Congratulations. I am extraordinarily stressed right now, if I'm going to be honest with you. I need health. I need health right now. I need health right now. That bird gives health. Oh no. All right, I need to look up where the worms are because I need to look up where the worms are. I need 10 of them and then I can leave Click Clock Wood and we can start progressing towards the end of the game. Okay. The voice destroys me. Thank you. Chill the fuck out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Everything is fine. I think there's one on these leaves. No, there's not. Or I missed. Whatever. Lux, on a scale of 1 to 10, and you're more than welcome to say no, but well, actually, see, I'm asking you this, but you said that you've never actually played this game, so maybe I shouldn't ask you about a guide help. So never mind. I don't want to. It's probably better that I just stop and look it up. Again, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Once again, raid. Let's go. Welcome in, Gen. Welcome in, Hannah. Welcome in, raiders. I thank you so much for the raid, Gen. That's so sweet of you. I am still at this because I am a masochist and I'm insane and I made a mistake of committing to something that I shouldn't have, and here we are. But hello. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Sneaky short stream. I didn't even see you. You know, it was a heckin' sneaky stream we got going. Seven. I think there's one over there. I think there's one up there. Not much brain, but it was good to force myself to get back into streaming. No. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is so fine right now. Can't you see how fine everything is? It's 8 worms. It's fine. There's no worms in the hive during the summer. there are 2 more worms in this level, and I genuinely don't know. But yes, how did stream go again? It went well. Put it again. Ritual of Raven, which is gorgeous. I know nothing about that game. I'm gonna have to look it up, because especially if you're saying it's gorgeous. My game is gorgeous. All right, I'll look it up in a second. I want to look at a screenshot. Oh my god, it's so stressful. All right, there's nothing for me up here. I just need to. And it's summer, so there's no water down there. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry again if I'm not as like this very stressful right now, given the fact I'm at 9 out of 10 deaths, and the next death is going to cause me to have to eat the 3rd spiciest thing I've ever eaten in my life again, and I'm really genuinely scared of that. It's a farming sim game where you basically get isekai'd into. The quests really help keep the game moving. I do like a farming sim, and I do like a farming sim with purpose. So far, you're describing you what did you say it was called? It was called Ritual of Raven. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh, and it's on sale right now? Ooh, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay. I need more worms. Are there any are worms in spring, or are they only in summer and autumn? I think they're only in summer and autumn. I don't think they're in spring, actually. I just need to get out of this hell. We're gonna be fine. Should be one behind Erie. I have 8. There should be one more. If I collect one more along the way and get the one behind Erie, and then that means I'll be done with this. I'll need to become a... There it is. Okay, we're so fine. And then once we do that, I need to become a bee. I need to go back to spring, become a bee again, get the Jiggy that's in the hub. I'm reminded of that comic where the punchline is they pay me in worms. I'm not sure if I know what comic, if you want to send it in some capacity. But thank you again, Gen. Again, thank you so much for the raid. That's super sweet of you. Really appreciate it. Pull up. I'll look it up. Okay, cool. I get an image. If you send it like me an image file, I can even show it on stream, assuming it's kosher to show that on stream. You're always a lovely place to raid. Aww. Now that's extremely sweet too. Aww. Thank you. I'm probably gonna have to go to winter to pick up this Jiggy. If I remember correctly. Eerie, I wish I could be doing that right now. Sawing logs, a little bit of a honk shoe, me situation would be pretty damn great, actually. I'm exhausted. It's fine. I've only been streaming for 9 hours. For over 9 hours, so... Alright, I need to go to winter to get the Jiggy from Eerie, and then I need to go to spring to become a bee. And then that would get me the last 2 Jiggies of the game. And then I can move forward and fight Grunty. How far am I away from am I from finishing? I am... It all depends on how long Furnace Fun takes and if I suck at the final boss. I should be done... The stream should be over within an hour and a half from right now. An hour and a half of real time. I do think it'll take less than that, but I've been wrong with every estimate I've made so far, so I'm just going to wildly overestimate and say an hour and a half. So the final boss fight's actually pretty intense and it has a lot of like layers to it, but I do roughly know it. Let me just take a flight pad and fly to Eerie, actually. Go, get out of... Stop being stuck. How does my timer work? My timer pauses whenever I'm on BRB screens. That's why it's out of sync. So my timer's actually... If I'm on BRB, it pauses the timer, and if I'm not on BRB, it's playing the timer. That's why the timer is out of sync. The timer accounts for in-game time, not real time. Oh, how does that... Exclamation mark timer space the amount of time. It's exactly the same as Seribot. It's verbatim. I built it exactly the same as Seribot. So exclamation mark timer space and then 1H30M would be an hour and 30 minutes, for example. Space, and then you can name any text after that is the name of the timer. Doesn't matter. You can write it whatever you be. So you can just, so exclamation mark, so first is exclamation mark timer. Second is the time. And then everything after that is the name. Is how it works. All right, here's Eerie. Timer. Oh, timer. Sean definitely down with stream right now. Down. Whatever. It's the down with stream. Sean is definitely down with stream right now. I want to be known that during the break, I had set up the order and everything, and I literally just need to press a singular button if it does come to that. Down to the streamness. And it was a really short delivery too, so we'll if I do end up pressing it. No, that's fine. Need to go to spring. Become bee. Just confirming. I finished I finished Click Clockwood. Yeah. Delivery for what? Oh, so Lux, you must have missed it. So here's the problem. If I get to double digit deaths in this playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie, I have to relive the Reaper Tender from Dave's Hot Chicken, which is the third spiciest thing I have ever eaten. It's the thing that Rouge made me eat last time. That I openly cried and was very not, you know, I was like sweating, crying, and all that. So yeah, we're gonna made you. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm teasing Rouge. Obviously, I have free will, and I didn't like. I have free will. It's fine. I want to be on record having been against this both times at this point, but you do you. You were against this both times. I want it to be so clear that Hannah has been trying to be the responsible one, and the rest of us are too much of chaos gremlins to accept that. I respect that, Hannah. The friendship was born between two supposed masochists. At least you got, yeah, no, that was the new funniest thing. So, yep, Rouge is right. Sean is too much of a masochist to back down, which my poop message. Sorry. Oh my god. Banjo as a bee is terrifying. It is terrifying. Sorry, Rouge. Sorry, I took away your poop message. Laws aren't fun. All right, y'all. It's game show time. I hope everyone was paying attention because it's game show time. We're about to do a game show. If I lose this game show, then I have to eat the spicy chicken because it's an instant death if you lose the game show. So it's game show time. I hope you were paying attention. Here we go. I do have one. I do have one trick up my sleeve. I want it to be known. I'm going to show. I have one trick up my sleeve, everybody. I'm going to show my hand. And you guys tell me if this is cheating too much or not. Okay? So, let me go to tell me if this is cheating too much. So here we have right here so basically what we have here is a little tool that they've built that will help figure out the grunty specific answers, all the stuff that Bruntilda will tell you and all the stuff that Bruntilda doesn't tell you that are randomized per save file. So as you can see here, it tells you what the favorite is. And as I successfully pick something such as tuna ice cream, and I say that that was the correct answer, it adjusts the other probabilities to give me what is the most likely answer. This is what speedrunners use to get through this hellscape. Is this too much cheating for me to use for the randomly generated stuff of this save file? Yes, no. I approve in the face of not eating and suffering spicy. We are currently speedrunning technically. It's good for speedrunners. Speedrunners, totally kosher for speedruns. That's two. Here, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. You guys tell me. I'll do a proper poll. Can Sean use the furnace fun calculator? Simply yes or no. Because I think it's funny. I'll do 2 minutes starting right now. Right now. Okay, well. Sounds like the poll. Answer the poll is yes, no poll needed. All right, well, if it's damn, I was hoping I can cancel the I did. It is currently 50-50, which is a little concerning. Hey y'all, can the poll not be 50-50, please? That'd be pretty cool. If the poll could just like not be 50-50 and like we all agreed it was yes, right? So we're going to stick with yes is what I hear, right? We're not going to make Sean genuinely potentially ill because we're not going to potentially make Sean ill and have to eat something so unbelievably spicy it's going to hurt, right? Right? I do see that someone keeps voting no, and I don't know why they're voting no. I'm very curious who's the dissenting opinion right now. All right, it looks like yes has got an overwhelming majority at the moment, so we're fine. Someone keeps like sprinkling in a little nose, and that's giving me a little more concern than maybe I would have liked. Okay, never mind. It's now really close for comfort. Rouge, thank you for contributing 4,400 channel points to this cause. Thank you. Thank you, Rouge. I don't know who was advocating so strongly for me to not use. Can we see? I can't. If I could, I would show. Bun, why do you hate me? Bun. Thank you, Rouge. Rouge, now here comes the thing. This is not a guarantee. This just means I can use the thing for the grunty questions. Okay. Here's how this works. About this game, you furry freak. What? Why can't I? I may or may not have voted both yes and no. You can do that? You can do that? Why can't I? What is Grunty saying I can't? Rouge? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. My hungry shark will end your game on treasure trove. What's his name? It's Snacker. You were worried. I was terrified. A lucky guess you got right. The next squares you're without a fight. Yours without a fight. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? This is Clanker's Cavern. That's his tail. Okay. If I can get some of these Joker spots, that would be ideal. In Bubble Gloop Swamp, there's no doubt which of these is the odd one out. Oh, shit. I don't think there's any green frogs. The whole level's green and the N64 relied on contrast. Listen up now and make your choice. Which of character has this dumb voice? I don't know if it's Tootie or if it's Brintelda. I'm gonna assume it's Tootie. No. It's fine. It's so fine. Listen up now and make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Oh, that's Mumbo. That's so easy. That's Mumbo Jumbo the Shaman. Fat Hag Monthly thinks I'm hot. What did I do on the cover shot? We actually learned this one is polish the crystal ball. All right. And with that, I need to go use the restroom and we need to take ad break and then we'll do the rest of this. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm actually legitimately very terrified because you see those skull spots, any of those red skull spots. If you fail the question on the skull spot, you instantly die. Does not matter how much health you have. And as you can see, I have 6 wrong answers currently available to me because if you get a wrong answer, you take a damage. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be back. The second ads are over. So stretch your legs, get some water. I'm going to get some water. BRB. Okay. All right. I'm actually genuinely still very scared. My heart rate is elevated. All right, let's do this. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? I actually don't. Mumbo. On Mumbo's mountain surrounded by sea, there's a Jinjo. What color is he? Shit. Well, there's no black Jinjo and there's no green Jinjo, so, right? Alright, well, that was fine. And now I have to do a boss. No! No! Oh, that's flipping faster than I expected now. No. All right. That was way easier than normal. Let's see if your memory's foggy. What's the name of my pet doggy? Big Nack. I think Big Nack is the most likely one. Okay. In Clanker's cavern, it's a pain. What's attached to Clanker's chain? I mean, it's an anvil. Okay. Look at my hair and see it flow. What's it washed with, you know? It's baked beans. Because she washes her hair with baked beans. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you've been? This is Rusty Bucket Bay in one of the kitchens. This is a really mean screenshot, but... Thriller, what's the name of the gorilla? I don't remember if it's Bonga or Conga. I don't remember if it's Bonga or Conga. Oh my god, that was lucky. That was legitimate luck. Listen up now and make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? That's Tootie. That is Tootie the bear. Then we're boss fight. Oh, I was waiting for you to match as time is tight, but that's the catch. They're the same. It's the same. Thanks, Mr. Whatever She Bought. I appreciate it. That's the one to the right. I don't know if health carries over. We're gonna find out. Uh-oh, actually, I goofed. I had less time than I thought. Okay. Oh god, health carries over. All right, we might legitimately be fucked. Oh, no. I don't know how many feathers I have. Shit. It's the same thing as last time. Just gonna pray. Okay. I feel like I need to go left to get this honeycomb. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world it's from, you furry goon? It's Gobi Valley. In a pyramid, some tiles you match. Who's not included in this batch? Gruntilda. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you've been? This is Freeze Easy Peak. Do you know and can you tell what on earth's my favorite smell? I don't know. Oh my god, that's luck. Holy crap, that was luck. That was so lucky. Okay. Like a cuddle in a fight. What do I take to bed at night? That's oh. Again, these questions are randomized per save file. If I lose this question, then I lose the game. Banjo, stupid, grunty school. What's my name and which is school? I didn't get the answer to this one. I'm gonna go with Cauldron Butt and pray. Let's hog breath. No, shit. No. 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 Oh. 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 All right. Maybe Mom, I'm putting in the order. Putting in the order. Fun. I'm gonna need you to breathe. Huh? This is great. This is awesome. I'm really looking forward to this. This is so cool. I'm so glad I committed to this. This is so awesome and cool and really fun. I'm so happy. Okay, I've added that. Added some French fries just so I have something potatoey to like starchy to coat my mouth with. And then I have milk in the fridge. I have cheese as well. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm going through payment right now. Okay. Order's in. It should be here in like 20 minutes. 25 minutes, something like that. Great. I actually wasn't paying attention. I need to pay attention now. Me and her just look the same. Grunchy's sister. What's her name? It's Brentilda. I hope you guys are in for a treat today. We're going to get to watch me eat some spicy chicken for sure. It's Clanker's Cavern. Do I have to eat the spicy chicken and I have to stare longingly and lovingly into the camera like Sarah wanted? Do I have to do both of those things? What's another one of my pastimes? One is enough. Because all those spells I learned from which school, whom was my best friend? It's Saggy Maggie. Oh, it's not. That Hag Monthly thinks I'm hot. What did I do on the cover shot? Polished crystal ball. From Gobi's pyramid, it spills. What empties out the moat it fills? It's just water. Those were separate? No? Okay. Oh, the memory game. Red, pink, red, pink, blue, purple, blue. Red, pink, red, pink, blue, purple, blue. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter what direction I go this time. Yeah. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you've been? It's Click Clock Wood. Rusty Bay's crane hangs over the side. It holds up a box, but what's inside? It's TNT. Pick up items on the ground. Which one makes this silly sound? Mumbo token. Shaman's token? Whatever, token. Let's head to bed. Good night, Gin. Good night. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid once again, and I appreciate you hanging out. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Listen up now and make your choice. Which of these characters this dumb voice? Shit. Shit. Okay, thank God. It's the beaver. No! Well, it didn't matter. Additional deaths don't matter at this point. But unless you guys have some kind of punishment for me for the mattering. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? That is Gobi's Valley. Arcus Cavern really stinks. His massive chain. How many links? How many links? 10? No. In woods, in the wood for the plant to grow, what must the ground, when the ground must you sow? An egg. Listen up now and make your choice. Which character is this dumb voice? That's the camel. See now the picture on my screen. Do you know where you've been? Was not actually sure about that one. I'm gonna get this Joker card because it'll let me skip a spot. Monster Mansion gives you a scare, and what in the cellar? What isn't there? There's a Jinjo. Is there? I don't know if there's a Jinjo down there. Shit. Didn't matter. Okay. Here's 3 facts on Freeze Easy Peak. One is true. The one that is true is you seek. There are 5 snowmen. There features 5 bears. There's 4 bears. Giant ice cubes. I think there are... No! there's their ice cubes is the correct answer. I selected for me. In Bubblegloop Swamp, there's no doubt which of these is the odd one out. It's the green frog. There's still no green frog. Oh, God. Name of your game you must spell backwards, though. K-A-Z-O-O-I-E. E-I... O... K-A... E... A... K... I'm glad it at least says it on the side here. Don't be smart, you've not won yet. When I was small, what was my pet? I guess we're going with the vulture. Vulture. Where the fuck is the vulture in this? I really wish I was thinner. What does Grunty like for dinner? Plug stew. Dog dumper. We're getting really close to the thing having all the correct answers on it. My looks at school were never thin. What award did I always win? I'm gonna my guts the sweatiest socks, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with sweatiest socks. That is correct. Okay. Okay, if I get this wrong, I lose. If you know this place, please don't shout in Clanker's Cavern, which one's the odd one out? Hammer's the odd one out. I hope you guys are having fun watching me suffer through this, and I hope you guys are emotionally preparing for watching me suffer through chicken. It's hanging from my bedroom roof. It's not dirty undies. Fun with you, but watching the suffering, no. What is Grunty's favorite drink? I feel like we had this one. No, we didn't. Was that a smoothie? Didn't see it was cold worm juice. Okay. The newsstand is where I've been. What's my favorite magazine? What? I don't understand. That was not okay. I guess it was a pure 50-50 chance. Okay, we locked it in. I now know every answer. The problem is oh, do I have a search? Okay. Across the sky, the fourth from the bottom is Lardmaster. Yeah, we now know exactly which one we have. I would like to go through as little skulls as possible, and this way as less skulls. See the picture on my screen? Where do you know where you've been? No. God, no. Oh, no. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, don't lose this one. Listen out and make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Fucking no. The sand, you see it glide. Gobi's Valley. What's the ride? That's Magic Carpet. See the picture on my screen. Where have you been? This is Rusty Bucket Bay still. How many gates do you pass? You kidding me? Crazy. Pick up time on the ground. It's another token. Shaman's wife. Crazy. Pick up the items on the ground. Which one makes this like that? It's a feather. I technically didn't know there was a difference between the two feather types. Here's a character from the game. Yeah, it's Boggy. Boggy the bear. It's Soggy. No. There's a floor missing a letter. Is it missing a letter? I didn't know that. I would say hi, Mumbles Mountain. What's inside? Look at the termite. Those things that make bears shout, whack them all before it shines out. Let's see if your memory's foggy. What's the name of my pet doggy? Big Naka. This one's fine. I'm trying to save these two jokers for the end. Bubblegoo Swamp is where you test your mind. How many turtles did you... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big one's 8. The conductor 7. Okay. So jokers would let me skip that spot and the other spot. I could technically go left and try to get one more joker. And that would be enough. Or I could risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. So now make your choice. Which character is his voice? I want a Mad Monster Mansion? I don't know what... Napper? Freeze Easy Peak, Full Snow. Which of these isn't on show? There's no seals in the peak. That's Mad Monster Mansion. No, that's Bubble Gloop Swamp. No, it's Mad Monster Mansion because there's not a Bubble Gloop Swamp answer. Don't be smart. You've not won yet. When I was small, what was my pet? Your pet was... Warthog. And treasure trove, you need quick legs. Which of these nasties ate your eggs? They're yum yum the clam. All right. It's Mumbo. Which piece of music is heard? Your move's done. This is the invincibility. I just didn't know the name of it, apparently. It's Mumbo Mountain. I don't have any. It's that one and that one. That's the feather. That's Mumbo. Okay. All right. That one? I did. My thing got all unfocused. Here we go. Goes Valley had a trick. How many pyramids? 5. Shit. The pyramids, some tiles you match. It's Grunty. See the picture, yada yada. This is Click Lockwood. All right, I really wish I was thinner. What does Grunty like to make for dinner? It's not slug stew, is it? Maybe it is slug stew. No, it's not. It's maggot pie. I like them fried for quite a treat. What for breakfast do I like to eat? Oh, goodness. Is it? Tadpoles on toast. Grunty is nasty. Can we all agree on that? It's eggs. All right. I should have skipped this one. Sky, pink, red. Sky, pink, red, yellow. Sky, pink, red, yellow, purple, blue, purple. Sky, pink. I immediately wrong. Sky. Yellow. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know which one the last one was. Was it red? I don't remember. I'm just gonna. How many huts were there to smash? 5. Or 6? It's becoming a problem. Haunted Mansion. What? I need this for health. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you've been? That's one of the music turtles from Bubble Glue Swamp. Alright, I just need to be fast in trying to find this one. I pressed the wrong button. No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Shit. I skipped the grunty space. I didn't mean to skip the grunty space. Shit. Alright. I hope I don't have to redo this. I hope I don't have to read this. You should remember, but we'll see. If this is heard, where would you be? This is Freezeezy Peak, but the Walrus's Cave is my... Oh, we're good. We're good. No one can win. I was assured by the makers of this board it's not fair to win. How long? Take the prize in the show while all winding up the stairs I go. You won't catch me. I've made sure all the credits you'll now endure. She's so evil. She's gonna make us watch the credits. Which prize shall we take, Kazooie? Me. How about that grotty ugly thing? I think we should take duty. That's what I meant. Kazooie. We know, go home now, Banjo. I've had enough adventuring for one day. All right, we all get to watch the credits now. It's Gruntilda. Let me see how far away my hell chicken is. I really hope you guys are looking forward to this chicken, because boy, am I genuinely actually a little scared right now. All right. Again, I was against this. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's Chimpy. I think you should swap out the chicken right before eating it? What do you mean I should swap it out? Swap it out with what? Didn't know the pleasure scene the first time, so I'm excited. I'm glad you're excited, Lux. I'm sure there are a few people in here that are excited to watch me commit spicy chicken crimes. Rare free players. Yep. I'm pretty sure I have a setting where I could skip this, but I feel like it's unfair to skip it, you know? I think it should be here in like 3 minutes. I think somewhere between 3 to 6 minutes, and then I'll go get it, and then I'll get it, I'll come back. I probably will just beat the boss, and then I'll end the stream with that, because I don't think I'm gonna want to do it before beating the game. Well, I hope we're excited. I don't have to. I'm gonna have a glass of milk with me, but like we don't have to prove. Like I don't have to prove myself, right? With this one, I've already proven that I can do it without milk or any like thing to help. I'm just eating the chicken. I'm just eating the chicken this time, right? Right. You had to prove yourself. I was put through the ringer last time. I was put through the ringer last time, Lux. It was not pretty. Just do it as kindly as possible for yourself. Yeah, I guess that's the way to go, huh? Could do with a drink. This is cute. Baron Bird did good. Helped Mumbo beat Witch. Oh, that texture glitching. No way, me and Banjo are the stars of this game. What's the party for? Grunty got away. Get back up there and finish the job. All right, there. Fuck off, Tootie, you fighter. Here it is. Oh, I didn't even get the warp. That's funny. Okay, that's fine. And there's all the jiggies needed for that fight. Okay. Then the final note doors for getting the rest of the game. That should top me up there. That should double my full health. which will be helpful for this fight. That tops off that. All right. Here we go. Well, I'm gonna go get the food from the front door. I'm gonna go set it. I'm gonna quickly go set it down. And then I guess we're doing it. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get the food. I'm going to get the food from the front door. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively run the ad break right now. So that way we're not interrupted. And theoretically, it's the last ad break of the stream because I should be able to get through this boss fight. I'll get through this boss fight and then we'll eat the chicken and then I will end stream promptly and be in a ton of pain. So I will BRB. I forgot that y'all were in the middle of CGG. Apologies. Let me do this. All right. Got it. I've got it in. I've got it in front of me. Give you guys a little bit more time to finish this round. There we go. All right. Sorry for hitting the mic. I'm really sorry. All right. Here's what I have in front of me. I have in front of me right now in preparation. I'm going to do the final boss first. But in front of me right now, tall glass of milk, Hidden Valley Ranch, squeeze form, some French fries, also from Dave's Hot Chicken. And you can see right here, it says Reaper. This is one singular Cindy of Dave's Hot Chicken, hottest possible spice level. Last time I did this, I cried. It's Reaper. I hope you guys are looking forward to the show. I want to do the final boss first because I don't know if I'll be able to continue streaming when I'm done. Some thick Reaper sauce on the Tindy. It sure is. I agree. I'll let you look a little longer at this bad boy. Look at that. Look at that. So, I will be eating this as soon as I beat this final boss. This is the final boss. We are walking into the actual end of this video game. I'm low-key tempted. Look, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but I am going to do it. Maybe you should wait until after you've seen my experience with it. All right. Let's finish this. Can't believe that furry pair got right up here. It's so unfair. But now the stupid bird must fight. This battle tests your skill and might. I'm trying to remember how to do this fight. I'm gonna be super real. There we go. The chicken place is called Dave's Hot Chicken. Laramie says he's saluting you and that you will be missed. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad I will be missed. I might not live. Lux, do you guys have Dave's Hot Chicken in Canada? Oh, shit. You would have ended as a man of your word. Gosh. I need to block those with invincibility. Move to the next location. You're not gonna do that? This appears to be one in Ontario. If I don't make it, can I have you a ticket to Japan? I don't think it's transferable, but sure, why not? I missed entirely. There we go. Okay. I should have got the honeycomb, but I'll get it in a second. That's fine. Chill. The hard part about this is the fact that it's hard to control. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? I felt like the game curved you around her. That is probably true. This is, like I said, not an easy fight at all. All right, I need to actually... Jump, 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 jump. Fine, I can at least get this honeycomb now. I remember hearing this is genuinely hard. Yes, no, this fight is genuinely difficult. It is legitimately, it is like a genuinely difficult, like, boss fight for a video game. Oh, come on. That was on me. I was trying to line up the shot and I failed. Grunty doesn't come to grief. Use a spell I can hide beneath. Oh, we're in this part. Okay. Oh, boo. All right, and there should be one more. Sean is definitely down with stream. 5 minutes remaining. I don't think I'm going to be done with stream in 5 minutes if I'm also eating a chicken tender. I am going to be done with playing this video game in 5 minutes at the rate I'm going. Thanks, Rouge. Rouge is currently en route to my house to cut my internet. That's what that means. I didn't. Never mind. I'm doing the boss fight again. I'm not going to beat it in 5 minutes. It's fine. This is a really hard boss fight, actually. That last part is brutal. That is the end of the fight, if anyone's curious. Like that like last bit where I'm filling the statue, that is the end of this fight. All right, let's come on. You're gonna stay right there? Okay. We go this way. Over here. No! What? Well, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Sorry, I thought that would be done with this boss fight the first try. Apologies. No, time's up. I'm still alive. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's 2 out of 3. Over here. Okay. Now this phase. Where I'm gonna have my shot and miss immediately. That's fine. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Thank you. Bad angle. Fine. Literally dodged. Actually rude. Okay. Chill. I thought I got it. All right. There we go. It's fine. Ginjonator. There's like a cooldown. I don't know why, and I don't know how. Shit. Rude. It won't register. I'm too close. I'm too close. That's the problem. That felt buggy. I would agree with you with that. I would agree with that sentiment. Like yeah. I would agree with that sentiment. I'm also just being dumb because I'm ready to get this Tinder thing over with. I'm also making very dumb decisions, and that's 100% on me too. But yes, I agree that I felt like my shots weren't actually being registered in that thing, which is annoying. Thank you. One more. Miss. Gimme. Thank you. What did I get? I'll take it. Rude. Are we in the end game? Yeah, this is the final boss pulse, and then I get my reward for being the final boss is doing something terrible. Spoiler alert, not for the game. I'm talking about real life Sean. Real life Sean has something terrible he has to do here in a minute. But also, hello, Pulse. I'll get... Come on. Rude. Okay. Hello, Pulse. Sorry. I'm gonna be super focused. So I'm basically, I cannot read chat for a minute. I apologize. I can't. And God Waffle noticed why I'm stressing out right now. It's because she leads her shots and are not consistently led. Why is that one not working? What is going on? All right. There was a bug. There is definitely a bug because that was supposed to close. So it was closed and it just didn't show it. Okay, so I'm not crazy. There was actually a bug. The texture the texture didn't load on that side. If the judges could do this, why do they ever need your help? What a wonderful question, Waffle. What a stellar question. Ooh, heavy. All right. Auntie's fate. This should not be so hurry. Clogo something. I don't know. But we did it. All of Banjo-Kazooie. 100% for you guys here. It's crazy. This is great. This is great. We have finished now, 2D. Can I relax? Sure, Banjo. You and Kazooie are heroes now. Do you hear that, Shorty? I'm a hero. Yes, I suppose you are. Well done, Kazooie. Thanks, Goggles. You're not so dumb after all. That's enough, Kazooie. Let's all watch the cast list now. I think we already... I guess we watched the credits. We didn't watch the cast list. Well, we did it! We have now 100% completed Banjo-Kazooie for the channel. I will be playing the Banjo-Kazooie mods at some point. It might be a minute, but congratulations, everybody. We did it. However, the greatest challenge of this stream is yet to come, as me and my stupid mouth decided to say out loud the words, I bet I could beat this game in a single digit of deaths, and if I don't, I'm gonna eat the third hottest chicken I've ever had in my entire life. Or the spiciest thing I've had in my entire life. We're gonna do it again. Y'all about to watch me suffer. I hope everybody who likes watching me suffer is currently in chat and hanging out. I like watching you suffer. I'm here for emotional support. That's also fair. Also the people who... I just hope that people are getting emotionally ready like I am right now. Muty snippet. Who was it that instigated the spicy check if you got it? It was me. I'm a stupid dumb idiot, Lux. Me, Sean, I'm the idiot. I'm the stupid dumb who instigated it this time. Last couple times I've eaten something for the channel. It was not...
Again, when I suggested spicy chicken as consequence for dying, it was a joke under the assumption that we all knew that would be a bad idea and would be too ridiculous to go through with run-up.
Well, that's a good point. Counterpoint, Bun. I'm a moron. Have you considered, Bun, that I am a moron? Did you account for me being stupid as a part of your actions? All right, I'm gonna top off my water with some ice water real quick while these credits play. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't blame me for your dumb. You are so factually extraordinarily valid, Bun. I want you to know that. Okay. The Zubbas. There we go. It's just getting everything ready in front of me. Hey, Mumbo got secret pictures. Oh yeah, I wonder if the stop and swap stuff works in this PC port version of the game. Gee, the ladies. Yeah, the lady has huge melons. I don't understand what the problem is, Lux. The lady walking around walking around is holding her melons. I feel like it's like pretty self-evident. Bottles is currently snacking on one of them, or like at least a slice. I don't think that I could hold two giant melons on a tray like that without one slipping off. You have a melon slip. That's not okay. Not in a game with this age rating. Banjo-Tooie make Banjo-Kazooie look like joke. Mumbo show you pictures of stuff you can use in new game. Yeah, can we get a move on? I'm just trying to get to the end of this so we can. Oh, why did all my lights turn off? Well, I guess it's going to get moody lighting because that studio light of mine just turned off. So this is what you're getting now. All right, this is getting on my own nerves. What's going on here? Welcome to the... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Welcome in. I see you're just immediately checking out the Discord. No worries. Appreciate it. All right, well, I'm about to just stop. I'm about to just skip this for the rest of it now. Oh no, we're good. Find out in Banjo-Tooie. Wahey's crazy. This is the last thing I wanted to see. Rock so heavy, but Klungo must rescue mistress. all the jiggies you did snatch, but I'll be back for my rematch. I assume that works. Yeah, it works. Okay. All right. That was Banjo-Kazooie. Well, the PC port, which is why there's a lighthouse. All right. Let me. All right. Let's hang out here for a little bit, and let's. I don't know why my light decided to vanish. Oh well, that light's dead, but I don't know why. All right. I guess we can hang out with some. Do we want music? Yeah, we can do music. All right. So, here we are, at the end of stream. We're not quite done yet. We got a spicy tendy to eat because I'm a moron. So, just to reiterate what's going on, I am eating. I'm back from my workout. Well, Slappy, you are just in time for my torture. I hope you're excited. Welcome back, Slappy. Oh no, how many deaths? 14. I died during Furnace Fun. My 10th death was during Furnace Fun. So that's fine. It is what it is. So here's what we got going on. We got
Masochist.
Masochist. I am a masochist. Here's what we're doing today. Hot chicken time. So we got a Reaper Tendy from Dave's Hot Chicken. I'm not committing to eating the whole thing. I am committing to taking the biggest bite I possibly can of it though. So here's what we're doing. You want to take a nice good old look at it? That's what we're taking a bite. Walking my walk pad at 14% incline. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Slappy, that's legitimately awesome. All right. We got a tendy. We got all that. That looks hot. I would die. So the last time, bruh, it's red. Yeah, hold on. We can stay looking at it for a little longer. Hope Rouge is excited. I know how much she likes spicy chicken. So last time I was not okay. I was legitimately, unironically not okay eating this. This was not okay. And we're doing it again because I'm a moron who decided to open his mouth a little bit too much. I have in front of me that tendy. I have starch in the form of some French fries, just in case. I have ranch, which I'm going to, that I can use to dip it in. I have a little bit of mac and cheese that also came with it, just for dairy. And I also have a big fat glass of milk. And my water bottle filled with ice water that I already have. Gotta have the milk. Last time I did not allow myself to have the milk because I'm a moron who was trying to prove something to himself. Or prove something to you guys? I don't know. I think there was a channel point bet. As long as there's not a channel point bet on this, though, I think we're not going to do it this time. Make sure you drink a bit before you eat it. That's an excellent idea. So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to take, like I said, I'm not committing to eating the whole tendy, but I am going to try to take the biggest bite I possibly can of it. I am not excited. Oh my God, it's so... I have it by a fork right now. It's so red. It's so red. This is... Look at it. Look at this thing. Very not okay for a while. Rouge is 100% correct. Like, this is terrifying. This is also crazy music to be having this too. we're doing it. It was a bad night post stream. It was a bad night post stream. I will say that. That chicken is so hot right now. Well, I'm not gonna chew into the mic. I'm gonna pull the mic away because I don't want mouth sounds to be going on. I will try to enunciate how I'm feeling. I don't know why the lights took so long. It's like one of those bright frogs you see in the jungle, just daring you to eat it. Slappy's so right. You're so right, man. I didn't pack enough juice boxes for this. I agree, little gator game. I agree. All right, here we go. I hope you guys are as ready as I am, because I sure am not, but we're just gonna live with it. Here we go. Not. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right, Slappy. I'm gonna take your advice. Yep. The milk isn't helping at all. I agree with Slappy. It's like eating the sun. My lips hurt so much right now. Oh my God, that hurts so much. My mouth's calming down. I got it all over my lips. I'm gonna be so real. It feels like I have fire ants biting all over my lips right now. It's awful. Maybe watch the bottle top after this before tomorrow. Yes. I'm putting this bottle in the dishwasher. I have 2 of these and I alternate. I have 2 of the exact same Owala water bottle, and what I do is I put one. I'll like alternate. I put one in the wash and all that. That way I can frequently like wash it, but still have my water bottle. That was awful. I don't know how much you're able to see right now. This lighting. I don't know how much you can see with this lighting, but I look like a mess right now. I feel like a mess right now. You know what, Lux? This is the one time I'm going to agree with you. Not just because I feel warm. I feel warm. Oh God, it hurts. John's like, oh, I'm hot. All right. Yeah, no, Pulse has got me. God, that hurt. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, it keeps coming in waves. That's the worst part.
You feel like a hottie. Ba da da da.
Thanks, Inky. You know the ranch fry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm disgusted at the idea of ranch fries right now. I appreciate it. I don't think I could eat another ranch fry. It just keeps coming in waves. It keeps getting a lot worse. My stomach currently feels fine. It won't feel fine later, but it feels fine right now. God damn, that hurts. Once you have lips that comes and goes away, the inside of your mouth, both. Both. The inside of my mouth. Currently, like the middle of my tongue and the roof of my mouth keep like right now. Right now, it's actually hurting quite a lot. And I'll like settle down a little bit. And then I'll get a lot worse. Like it's literally just kind of like an actual, literally it's coming in waves. God damn, that hurts. Let's say I took a pretty damn big bite out of that thing. Yeah, you just want to look at how ungodly red this thing is. One day you'll stop letting people bully you into bad ideas, right? Well, Bun, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll stop letting people bully me into bad ideas. But today is not that day, and tomorrow's not looking good either. I heard just looking at it. Here, I'll give you guys one more. Let's let my camera really... Like that's pain. I do not have ice cream at the moment. I have been meaning to pick up some mochi ice cream. But Lux, I saw yellow mochi. That's what reminded me. Really, Rouge? Really? You're gonna really kick me while I'm down? Is that what you're really gonna do here? Wow. Kicking me while I'm down. So mean. Not. Wow, that hurt. I'm gonna be so real. That hurt a lot. Like that hurt so much. Like I don't want to sugarcoat it. I don't want to be like, I'm not trying to exaggerate it either. That hurt so much. Okay. Rouge is the friend that everyone thinks is sweet and innocent, only to find out that she is sweet and innocent. Well, thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. My mouth still hurts. I'm not joking when I'm saying it still hurts right now. Are you happy with yourself, Rouge? Kick a man while he's down? Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? Thank you for being company all day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me. I feel rough right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like trying to like upsell it. I feel rough right now. I feel pretty rough and pretty like that hurt a lot. That hurt like a lot. Thank you for stream. Thanks for hanging out. look better than last time. I do think things probably helped a little bit. I don't know. Do I look better than last time? I don't feel better than last time. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the last time. Vividly reminds me when someone brought Carolina Reapers to school and daring people to eat them. A very uncomfortable thing. What's happening? Sarah, you can't. Sarah, you can't be asking. You can't be asking that right now. We are ending stream. I just ate something. I just ate extraordinarily spicy chicken for the stream. I feel like actual garbage right now. Sean tells Sarah how your trip went. The trip went really well. I wish tomorrow. Yeah, we can talk tomorrow, Sarah. I'm sorry. I also want to hear what happened on the trip. I'm happy to talk about the trip, but I think I need to. I feel genuinely unwell right now, and I need to go handle that. Okay. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. But I don't feel good. So I need to go do that. I think I'm gonna raid to Pip is what I was thinking. We can go give Pip a little bit of love. Then I will, and then I'm gonna go take care of it. So thanks everybody for watching. Thank you for hanging out with for Banjo-Kazooie. Hope you enjoyed the game as much as I do. I will play more of its modded content in the future. And my next so next stream will be Sunday on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. It will be a kind of a special stream. I have my real life friend Reagan coming on, and she and I are going to be playing one of the humongous games. We'll probably do a vote. So like Putt goes to the zoo, Putt goes to the moon, Putt travels through time, something, or Pajama Sam, or Freddy Fish, something like that. On Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern, Remy and I will be playing Tears of the Kingdom as a competition in what's called a lockout competition, a lockout bingo. So Remy and I will be doing a collab stream on Monday, and then next Tuesday we should be back with Hyrule Warriors, assuming things go well. So next or beginning of next week, we got three days back-to-back streams. Take care. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I will see you later. I'm gonna start the raid to start the raid before I forget. All right, I will pretty much be going there, and I'll be immediately lurking while I go take care of myself. First message is for subs, second message for follows. I appreciate you guys hanging out again, and bye bye.